Hello, 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 folks. What is going on? Happy Saturday, or actually Sunday. Just coming on here to see what's going on with everybody tonight. What's going on in these YouTube streets? Who's drinking what tonight? Yeah, it's pull up time. Anybody's welcome on the panel. Got me a special guest tonight. So we are going to be discussing some topics tonight with all of you. So join if you have the time and let's chit chat. Why don't we? About some things. Anything interesting. Excuse me. But yeah, you want to introduce yourself before we show ourselves? Like so people could hear you. What's going on? Would you like to have a few words before we present?
Hola.
What's your name? I mean, what do you want to be called tonight?
Tonight?
Yeah. You know how you have the days where you want to be called something different? Because as females, we could do that.
Curly wee.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, curly wee.
Too. And so why are you curly wee tonight, Mamacita?
I just wish I could find somebody I can curl up to that understands me.
Oh.
And accepts me for me.
And accepts you for so in what kind of ways do you want to be accepted? What type of ways do you want to be accepted as a female out here? Because I mean, what is it that you're looking for?
That's a good question. I want someone to give me some questions to help me out with that.
All right. I see Coolin with the cruise up in the building. Hello, Mamacita. I'm about to turn this camera on here in a minute. I have a special guest. And Coolin, we're going to be out here just talking about what a female really wants from a man. And we want to know, for all you men out there, what you really want from a woman. Like, just for fun, just for play, for seriousness. Like, we don't know. So, let's get into it tonight. Let's get into it. Why not? So, what else can you tell me about what you are wanting from a man? How do you feel like men are today in this generation?
I think they selfish. The ones I'm finding selfish, and everything is always about them. They needs and they wants.
So you think that they only think of the needs of
themselves
and not the needs of females.
Right. It's like we had thought and then it's over.
Okay. Interesting. Ready for the camera? Okay. So
what do you think, though?
What do I think? I think there are a lot of good men out there, but then I do think that there's some men who are not about what the female wants. I think some men are scared of commitment. Some men, I don't know. They like to have their cake and eat it too, basically. They get bored. Let's turn this camera on, shall we? Let's turn on the camera. Here we go. Here's Meowy.
Cute.
So, I look a hot mess. I feel. But anyway, so we're sitting here. This is my friend Wee.
What's up, y'all?
Wee. So, we just talk. I mean, we're just sitting here talking, and I want to hook we up with a good man. But
no, thank you.
no, but just seeing like what your interests are out here in the dating world,
Okay.
to see what the difference is, because a lot, we thinks like a lot of men out here ain't about, shit. And I know there's like good men.
I don't want to be a thought, and that's what I see a lot of females when they complain about their mans. They always say that I'm just a thought.
So you're saying you see females saying that?
Yeah, saying that they men treat them as just a thought, like they get bored with them too easy.
Okay.
So that's what they need help with.
Okay. But the whoever you're speaking to, the guy that you're talking to, you'll let him know that that's not what you're about. And if he's about that, then that he ain't the one for you. Keep it moving, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, so what is it that you're looking for? You said a man who doesn't.
I said a man who doesn't. I want to be more than just a thought. You want somebody who can give you truthful and understanding in the beginning. You don't want nobody that's phony. Like this relationship, I don't want it to be just a hot minute.
Okay. You want something real,
right?
Something serious. So you want a man to put a ring on it, basically.
No.
Oh,
I said, have fun, honesty, but just keep it real 100.
Okay, so just being honest.
No
so if he says, hey, I don't want nothing serious with you, I just want to have fun.
Yeah, you want somebody that's like real, like, hi, how are you, sexy? Or if I'm ugly, are you ugly today? All right, thank you, boo. Let me fix myself up.
Okay.
Like you want somebody that's real.
Okay, so a real man who just keeps it 100%.
Right.
But what if he doesn't want anything serious is what I'm saying. Like, what if he just
say that up front, so then women can have an opportunity that they don't have to waste their time with you. So if that's what you want, then say that at the beginning. Don't beat around the bush with it.
Okay.
So that's what a lot of women always, talk about.
Shout out to Coolin. Don't want to ignore y'all in the chat. What's going on, Coolin Mamacita? You can also join this conversation. We are just talking about men, and we want to hear from the men too. What do y'all think about the women? What's going on, Aline? Que lo que? Como tu ta? And Terrell. Hello, Terrell. Welcome. So yeah, just normal conversation before it gets lit in here. Again, this is Wiana, my friend, and she is going to be coming on my travel adventures with me. She's never been to the DR, so I'm going to be introducing her to many things and people in DR,
and it's gonna be different.
Trying to show her another part of the world, instead of just being in the United States. I want her to come to the DR.
Wait, I've been overseas lots of time and not to the DR.
Yeah, she's never been to the DR, so that's going to be something different. I mean, she gets tired of hearing all the stories and me basically, hey, you need
I want to go to the naked beach and wear a thong and not be judged.
I got to take her overseas to England to go see, that part of where I am too. But anyways, long story short, so we are just sitting here discussing, I'm all about, I like when people are happy. I like if I can help people out. I mean, I'm not the matchmaker, but I like to hear women and men's perspectives on when it comes to relationships. Like, what do y'all men look for? And what do you women look for? Because not everybody's looking for.
I'm saying they're not honest. Like they get bored too. So what do you do to not, a lot of women, like I'm saying, they struggle with that. I don't in particular, but some women I know struggle with not keeping a man entertained so they don't get bored with them.
Men get bored too. Women get bored too.
You get bored?
Oh, I get bored. Yeah. Yes.
I don't get bored. See, I don't know.
Not bored as in having like company with the person, but you have to keep things interesting. And I like what I like. So if that person can't give me what I like,
Then you
then
bored.
I'm bored.
Okay.
But again, it comes with communication. But if you're communicating with that person and letting him know, like, hey, this is what I like, this is what I want, and he's just
That's why I
listening
said in the
and
beginning
not
that you don't want to be just. That's why I said you asked what I look for, and I said I don't want to
legit
be just
money.
I don't want to be just a thought. That's what I said. I want to find somebody in a
You're
relationship that I'm not
bipolar.
just a thought.
So, but what if a guy came and told you, hey, like I like you, I'm feeling you, but I want to see and be with other people. Are you down for that?
It depends on what level our relationship is on. If we on like that relationship or friendship or whatever, but then we on that next level. See, like a lot of women do certain things I don't. Like I don't believe in sex before marriage. So that's what stops a lot of dudes at first. They be like, I'm not dealing with her.
Very interesting. And is that how you feel now, or is that just how you felt?
That's how I feel my whole life. I've always been like that. I had that foundation of growing up, no sex before marriage.
Okay.
And I'm still like that today.
So you feel like that's something personal that you just don't give up to anybody.
Exactly.
And I feel the same way. You just don't be giving your chocha out just to anybody. I get that. I get that now.
It's like a trust thing. You gotta work for it.
Okay. I see. So if you met someone who was feeling you and he wanted to move to the next level and do that, you're gonna tell him no. You're gonna say no, you can't touch or fill up on me because we're not married.
It's not like that. It's a trust thing. Like you don't want, and that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of women move too fast with that, and it's like they don't get their respect.
Okay.
And so that's why I said at the beginning you don't want it to be just a thought. You want it to be, you know what I mean? You want to be more than that. So I want somebody that doesn't think that I'm gonna be just a thought.
Okay, I got you.
But most men don't keep it real like that in the beginning. They just try to see what they can get out of you.
All right. So you men in the chat, you hear what she's saying. What do you think? Do you think and I'm gonna put the link in the chat because this is a really curious conversation. Okay. What do you men think, or what is some advice you could give to we when it comes to what she just said about men like keeping it real and yeah, just basically keeping it real with a female and not being around the bush, saying what you like without.
Yeah, because I don't think I'm a boring person. I think I'm a real fun person. I like to shake it and have fun, and I'm a very outdoors person. I like to do just rambling things. So it's not like, because you're not getting that, we can't have that excitement in a relationship.
So what type of excitement do you like?
I don't know. I like just random stuff.
Like, how far would you go?
Oh, I did some personal. That's personal.
But
you want me to give you an example? Okay, it's crazy thing I did. I got in trouble for that too, because I didn't know. Got down into like my bra and panties and jumped in a water fountain because it was a deer.
Okay, I'm talking about with a man. Oh shit, maybe I should.
With a man,
how far would you go
with a man?
Yeah,
I don't know. That's not a question to ask somebody. It depends on where the mood at. I can't say, oh, I'm about to fuck this man right here. I can't say that. Oh, I just met him. Ooh, I'm gonna go sleep with him. That's like a rambling. That's like a weird question. Would you do that? You're just gonna meet a guy and say, oh, I'm attracted to you, so I'm gonna go to bed with you.
I've never done that before in my life. I've never had a one night stand. I've never just met a guy and at a club and said, hey, let me take you home and yeah. No, I've never done that before, but that's why I'm asking you.
Would I do something like that?
If it happened, I mean, you never know who you're gonna meet. You never know if you meet somebody and you're like, oh, shit, I'm like feeling this person. So that's why I'm asking you, like, how far would you go?
Well, I'm not a weak woman, so it would take a lot for me to just randomly do something like that. That's way out of my character. That's me saying like, ooh, it's LL Cool J right here. He's been my dream man.
Well,
So
what
I'm
if
about
it
to just strip
was?
naked for him
What
and
if
hop
it,
in the bed with him.
well, what if it was?
I just wouldn't do that. It's out of my character.
Hey, Razor Rays.
Oh, hey,
How are you? Where have you been?
Would you do something like that?
Me?
Oh, you gonna go on
Hey,
a date with
Von
somebody
Solo.
and you just gonna sleep with them? You just gonna sleep with him?
I said I've never done that before. I
Oh,
wouldn't do
okay.
that. I mean, I have a lot of self-respect, but I mean, you never. What I'm saying is, you never know. You could say that you would never do that, and then you come across someone, or you come face to face with a guy that you're like, oh, you know.
Oh, so you're saying that my mind is closed mind? That's what is that what she's saying? Y'all out there respond.
Did those words come out of my mouth?
Do I seem like I'm a hypocrite and my mind is closed? Net?
Though I never said that. Those words never came.
I'm just trying to feel you, my friend.
Okay. I'm just saying, because you said you wouldn't give it up until you got that ring on your finger, until you're married, until you're walking down the aisle. So what I'm asking you is, if you met a person that you were feeling, maybe you spoke to him for just that day or the second day. What is it that you would tell this guy no if you were feeling him? And let me ask you a personal question.
You said, would I tell him no?
No, let's just get to the point.
I'm just sitting here thinking like, wait a minute, I'm trying to understand what you asked me. Let's get so I can answer it.
Wiana, let me get to the point.
Okay.
How long has it been since you've been touched?
Are you freaking? We on live. You asked your best friend. You see how she playing me out?
It doesn't matter. We're getting to the point. It's gonna come out sooner or later. Let's talk. But
when you asked me to come on, you say nothing like you was gonna ask me first.
No, this is gonna be because we're talking about it, and this question's gonna come out in the chat. Somebody's gonna ask you this, so I want
2016 when I was in Korea.
Okay,
2016. So count the years.
Okay,
that was the last time I had relations. Sex or whatever you want to call it.
So how do you know if you come face to face with someone that you're really feeling that you ain't just gonna burst?
So what you're saying is my coochie gonna get so wet that I'm be like, oh my goodness, let's go to the car.
Maybe. No, I didn't say you're gonna go to the car, but you gonna want to do something. I'm just saying, let's keep it 100.
I'm gonna want to do something.
100,000 TV. Hello.
Oh, 6 years. Yes, 6 years.
Answer my question, woman. Have these great expectations of a man? Answer my question, woman. Have these great expectations of man, but are you bringing to the table what you want?
Oh, you asking me that, or you asking
me? You.
Oh, me. Oh, I bring everything to the table. My man, he gets the red carpet laid out for him. My marriage didn't last 20 years for nothing, baby.
Okay. Then we have Von Soloson. Where is she from? She looks familiar. Would you like to answer that?
Me? Where are you from, baby? Hold on, pull that picture up so I can see him.
That's as far as it can go, sweetie pie.
Okay. Where you from, baby? You look from where?
I don't think this could go any bigger.
Oh, he do look familiar. Okay, where are you from?
Okay, Von Solo. So that question's for you. 100,000 TV says 6 years. Fuck out of here. She was with a Korean man. Would you like to explain that? Because you said last time you were touched was in Korea.
He said no, I wasn't with a Korean man, but thank you for asking. No.
Okay.
So he from Flint.
Who?
He may know me. Hi, boo.
So you married or celibate?
Oh, wait a minute. He's from Flint.
Okay, well,
you may know me. Where you went to high school at, boo?
Okay, well, let's answer this question and then we'll get to Von Solo.
Excuse you. Oh, what did he ask me?
Right here. Are you married or celibate?
Clarify it.
Are you married or are you just not having sex?
Break it down. I have to think on that, how to answer that.
Okay, so he says Flint. What's up, Mad Cow? How are you?
Hey, boo.
He says we went to, is that right?
You know what? Yes, I am. We probably did. I did. What year you went to Southwestern? I did 7th and 8th grade in Southwestern.
Oh shoot! If you know this person, I'm gonna flip out.
Well, he said he answered all the questions right. Correct. I did go to Southwestern Academy 7th and 8th grade.
Look what he said here. He said he said wee wee. Did they call you that in school?
That's my nickname.
That is crazy. Wow. You know this crazy female?
Yeah, I went to Southwestern 7th and 8th grade.
Wow. It is a small world.
Wow, nice to see you.
Well, at least you know someone. I have known we have known each other for
how long we been stationed here?
4 years.
Yeah.
It's been about 4 years we've known each other. I gotta go. But okay, so we as y'all have heard, it's been a minute. So what are your goals this year? Like what you trying to do?
Oh, he went to Central. Oh wow. That is a smart word. So we probably was there at the same time.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Cool beans.
So just lost my train of thought.
He asked how many years we know each other. 4 years. Yeah, it's been 4 years.
Yeah. And what type of man do you prefer when it comes to nationality, looks?
If they treat you right, that's all that matters. I don't think race. I don't see race.
Oh, you don't see race when it comes to
nope.
Very interesting.
Well, let's ask you that question.
No, we're asking you questions right now. We've already discussed this on my channel about me.
Oh, so now it's about
they
me
all
today.
know about me.
Okay.
My subscribers know about me.
All right, well let me open up. You told me to open up, so I'm gonna open up, y'all, with truth and honesty. So, like I said, it doesn't matter the background.
Okay. So, what is your goal this year? As far as when it comes to relationships,
new beginnings.
You want some new beginnings, and where do you want your new beginnings to be?
I don't know. Maybe at the meet somebody at the grocery store I like. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe meet somebody tonight on the channel.
Oh, so
you never know.
She's available, folks. You don't know. You never know who you're gonna come across in me. Another question.
He said, what are your top 3 qualities in a man? Okay.
Here. What are your 3 top qualities in a man? Let's look here. What are your 3 top qualities?
My 3 top. They have to be financial stable. We talked about that. I need somebody who could be able to stand on their own. Someone who has a good relationship with their mother, because if they treat their mother right, then they're gonna treat me right. And then the third thing is they have to be a faithful person. Like they have to believe in something, because people that believe in something tend to not hurt others. Tend to be connected to your heart versus your outer appearance.
What do y'all think about that?
I mean, they quick to forgive you for your bullshit.
Basically. And you are a very forgiving person.
Right.
From things that you have told me about your past and relationship-wise, like she is very forgiving, because some of the shit that she's forgiven people for, I could have never done that in my life.
Oh,
like,
yes, you will.
I would have been in prison. But
prison.
Everybody, y'all would have seen me on a what's it called? Woman snaps.
Lock up. What'd you say? Lock up?
No, woman who snapped. That's what I would have been on. But okay, very good. Tell your friend to stand up.
What you want to say? My booty or my boobs? I got both.
Oh, which one? Real Deal Financial. She said she got both. What's going on, Shakur786? Hello, sweetie pie. How are you tonight? Definitely good points. Okay, so what do y'all fellas think about that? Or just not about what we says, but for a female who...
Yeah, what's some qualities you looking for? What's some things that men look for in a woman, period, or me. You just met me.
What so far from what she said, what do you think? I'm putting the link in the chat in case anybody wants to hit the panel and ask any questions because we want to know. I don't know. I think like the last 2 years for some reason it's been hard for men to find women depending if men want to be in a serious relationship, and it's like difficult for women to find like serious relationships too.
So are you talking about finding that connection?
Yeah, it's like they're
Okay.
like, you have the fellas out here saying like these women are like crazy, they only looking for a man with money, they bitch, they just all different types of things. And then you hear like from the women, well, a man don't know how to keep his penis in his pants, he wants to be out with like Dana, Rebecca.
But see, that's one thing I'm different in because when I go on dates, I guess the last date I went on, somebody told me I'm weird. Like I pay for my own stuff, you pay for your own stuff. I'm holding my own. I don't want you to think I'm using you or I need you for anything. That's not how a good quality of relationship is started.
Yeah, I've always been an independent female, even when I've been in serious relationships,
Right,
relationship with my,
right.
Child's father. Like I've always been the one to be like, hey, let me pay for this, let me do this. But some men don't like it. Like relationships I've been in, like the men don't like it. Like why the hell are you like offering to pay for this? Because I can do that. What's wrong with the woman offering to?
Oh, wait a minute, we got a question.
And buy her. Oh, let me hit the. 1, a submissive woman. 2, loving and caring. And 3, not selfish with money, giving and receiving. Okay. Oh. I like the third part, not selfish with money, giving and receiving. Because it should go both ways. But I don't know. Maybe I'm old. I don't know. Maybe I have a different mind.
Why? So you think a man should pay for everything?
No, that's what I'm saying. And some females and some friends have told me, like, you're crazy. Why would you pull? That's something a man should do. Why would you pull money out of your wallet and pay for?
To me, it's a trust thing. So if you go on a date with me on that first date, don't expect to think that you got to pay for me. I'm going to pay for myself.
Facts. That's how I feel too.
And I don't want you to think, because I don't want you to have that pressure of, she's just a money, gold digger, because that's something I'm not. I'm looking for something that's going to be real. So I want you to understand, like, no, that I'm already financially stable. I want to find somebody,
Mm-hmm. So again, and I know a lot of men say that there are a lot of women out there that want to know. Well, okay, let's say if you met like a good guy, right? A really good guy, and he was a manager at McDonald's, but he was really good. Like he had all the qualities and stuff. Because he worked at McDonald's, would you be like, peace? Like I can't do it because of his job?
No, because we already know, a lot of people, your subscribers already know what type of person I am. I'm not looking at the outer appearance. I'm looking at the heart. If I'm looking at his heart, if I see that he's loving, he meets, everything I'm looking for, then I'm not going to judge him by the McDonald's job. So
it don't matter what he's doing.
No.
It doesn't matter. What if
I date somebody that scrub toilets? I scrub a toilet in a minute at work. Like, I don't even make my workers do whatever I tell my workers to do. I could do it myself. I'm not one of them leaders where I'm going to make you do something that I can't do too. We're going to do it together. If I'm asking you to clean the toilet, I'm going to clean the toilet. So I have no problem with dating somebody that's custodians that clean toilet. But some women is uppity and they be like, oh, I'm not dating a man that's custodian. Ugh, no.
So
it don't matter to me.
What if you're bringing in more money? What if you're bringing in more money than him? Is that a problem?
Oh, I always had, when I was married.
Okay.
I always made more, but I never threw that in my husband's face. It was always we in unity. What mine is mine,
and what's
yours is yours. So I never did break your face. Hey, I make more than money. I don't need you anyways. It wasn't about that.
Okay. Gotcha. So we have another comment. See, I wanted to go to bed so bad. Y'all keeping me up. Hey, what's going on, Jazz? 203. I haven't seen you. No, we're just having a conversation here. Kim Pattamore. If I invite you, I pay. But that's nice, Kim Pattamore. But what if I want to pay? Because I've done that before.
You pay for yourself and I pay for me.
I'm just being honest. There's been times I'd be like, nah, I got it. You don't got to pay for you. Sometimes I just like to be that nice person to be like, I got both of us. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with me paying for me and the guy. Hi, Felicia. Hola, Mamacita.
Oh, she cute. Hi, Miss Felicia.
Yes, that's Miss Felicia. It's my
mama.
Miss
Felicia.
Hi, Royalist. How are you? It's okay,
But you don't want that
Felicia.
first impression to be wrong. So if you sit up there and you pay, I'm saying like I'm not doing that. I'm saying I'm gonna pay for me and you pay for yourself because I don't want you to think that that I'm doing something to you.
I got you. Hello,
Hi,
Terrell.
Terrell.
Hey, how y'all doing?
We
Good. How
good.
are you?
Well, I'm great.
Good, good.
Look
Hello.
good to be back on here.
Thank you. I know it's been a minute. It's been a minute. It was so Kyla's been very
Aw.
busy. But what do you think of the conversation we're having tonight, Terrell?
Let me see what the conversation.
About
Uh,
relationship wise, about how men treat women and how women treat men.
Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead.
basic. Oh, he fine. I want to hear it from him.
well, to me, I just feel like everybody should be treated the same and equal, and I believe the man and the woman supposed to give them both good treatment, and both should be happy and treat them equally and do for one another and not just be one sided. Because I see in a lot of relationships where sometimes the man can get taken advantage of the woman. So and and nowadays relationships don't even last long. People can
They
get with you
don't.
today and break up with you tomorrow. So
Yes, I have got to say that is definitely true. You see
Oh,
that I feel like people don't take relationships serious anymore. It's like they get pissed off and then it's like, all right, on to the next. But
yep,
that's not
one
how it should be. Like I see it, I hear it all the time. Me and we have come from a military community. We see it a lot in the military community, how people just
it's a two
it's
second
it's
marriage,
it's
what
like
they
a
call
two
it.
second marriage and then people just bounce. And it's just like, well, damn,
Oh,
like
I'm only gonna
what
stay
was
with you just to
the
get my citizenship. That's the
I mean, just it's
new
like people.
thing.
I mean, and I feel like people coming from the military side, me being brought up, raised, being in relationships with people in the military. I feel like it's just some people just can't handle it. They just can't handle the stress of, being a military, whether girlfriend, wife, whatever. The man gets up, he deploys 6 months here. It could be 8 months. It could be a year. Like you just
Right.
never know, and it's just like, well, damn, he's only been gone, a month and you already out here in the streets giving it
Wilding
up.
out. Can't be
And
faithful.
I'm not even talking about men. I'm talking about females. I'm talking about friends of mine that I've known. And I'd be like, you did what? And it's like as soon as he gone, the next man who's in her face, I don't know. And then I feel like it's like an insecurity too, because they be like, all of a sudden my husband's gone and I've never had men in my face like this. And then the females go and they do
It's
something
like
with the
wilding
next
out.
man, they just start walling out and their husbands like, way across the world and vice versa. Where you have like the men, their females are the
So
active
ask
duty
him what he looking for.
military, you know, it's just I don't know. And when you see stuff like that, it just makes you want to be like, nah, I'm good. Like I'm good with being single. Thanks. That's how I look at it. Like I'm good where I'm
Mm.
at because looking at everybody else going through their ish, and it's just like, nah, I'll stay away from it. But you could ask Terrell.
So what are you looking for in a woman, Terrell, when you going on that first date?
um, see if she has a career and make sure she's a nice, good person. Hopefully, she not full of bullshit. She educated.
All right,
I
Terrell.
hope she not lying and do stuff behind closed doors or try to undermine me.
Mm.
So can you clarify what undermining you mean?
Trying to lower my standards or sabotage anything I want to do, beneficial or positive, and what else? Or not let me be successful, or just talking down and negative.
Mm. Okay.
So you basically want a person with positive thinking so you can have that positive outcome as a man.
Yes.
Hmm. So Jazz on here says, I've been on dates like that where the woman pays for her stuff. I've had mixed feelings about it. Some can take it as she's not interested much or the independent woman deal of paying your way. Mm. Okay, Ja, I guess I can understand the part where you said about some take it as she's not interested much. because then you think, maybe a female doesn't want me to pay for her stuff because she doesn't see me like that. So she'd rather pay for her own stuff. But then again, I think that the female should just be upfront and be like, hey, I'm feeling you or whatever. Like, but that's why I've never done that. If I've gone on a date and I don't want the man to pay for me, I just be like, hey, I got you. I've never been like, no, we're gonna pay separate, because I feel like that would be kind of, I don't know. I just think that would be kind of awkward. I've never been like, you pay for your own ticket, you pay for your own movie ticket, and I'll pay for mine. Or
how do you feel about that, Terrell? Do you feel disrespected when a woman pays her own way on that first couple dates?
Hola, Queen Lakers.
No.
Okay.
But
have that happened to you before? Have that happened to you before when a woman has paid her own way at the beginning of the relationship?
No.
Oh.
So you would pay, Terrell?
Yes.
Okay.
But I can see with some women, they don't want to take advantage or use the man. Mm-hmm. So sometimes they want to pay themselves to show that they don't need a man to pay for anything because they got it.
And that's just the way I was raised. That's not the way, like, I just came up with that. That's just the way my parents raised me. When it came to dating, it's like, just never think that the man should do everything for you. That's just the way, be your own independent woman. Never rely on, and not just when it comes to a man, but anybody. Like, never depend on nobody to do anything for you. Because if you depend on people, then at the end of the day, you'll end up being disappointed.
Oh, yes, most definitely.
Yeah, so you just never depend on anybody.
Not everybody can live up to your expectations.
Yeah, so that's just how I live my life. I don't depend on anybody for anything. Like, I just do it for myself. If I can't do it, I'll find a way to do it.
Right.
Because you just never know. You just never know with people. Just like I said, like,
most women are really my experiences like I have to find. Look at that.
Hey, Frisco Dom. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Oh, some of you guys need to come on this panel. Let's see. Most women aren't upfront in my experience. It's like I have to find out how she feels by her actions. And that's what I'm talking about, Jaz. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if people are more upfront and they just let a man just be honest, because if you're not honest, then it's going to be a whole lot of, ish thrown at you. And
it's a waste of time.
It is a waste of time. It's definitely a waste of time if you ain't being real. And men too. Like, if you don't want to be serious with a female and you want to go be with this female and this female and female, including being with the person who you're talking to, then if you never know what the female's gonna say, that will like surprise you. Especially when you're being honest. Just saying.
But I said at the beginning, I want somebody who's like, I don't know, real.
Yeah, we need more real people around, and like for the women to be more in front of what they want in life instead of talking in circles of lying.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? I think women's live.
I think a woman who is willing to spend some of her own money is a turn on. All right.
Oh, wow. Maybe I'll see you next time I go home. Are you still living in the area?
Where are you at, Von Solo? Okay. So you fellas, how many of y'all are single in the chat? Press 1 if you're single, press 2 if you're not. I'm curious to know who's single up in here.
I am.
Oh, you're single, Terrell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he lives in Tennessee.
So I see a lot of one or a few ones. Be honest, who is single, females too, and who is if you're taken or married or dating, press 2.
Maybe I go to the DR and find me a woman.
You never
Why
know.
does everybody have to go overseas? It's good women here in the States.
Okay, so that's another thing that she says just from, looking at my YouTube channel. She's spoken with some people. Why do some of you men feel that you gotta leave the US and fly to another country to find a female? What are females not doing in the US that they're doing overseas? And I've tried to explain, because you guys know I be on, other men's channels, other YouTuber men. So I hear and I listen to what the fellas are saying, and I'd be like, oh, okay. But for you men in the chat who do go to other countries and prefer to go to other countries to date women or to marry women, what are the women not doing in the United States that you wish they were doing that these other females are doing overseas? Right. And a lot of women who have never traveled out of the country, who I know, most of the women I know have, because like I said, military environment that I've been raised and grew up in and dated in, blah, 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 blah. So everybody has a passport. But for you fellas, what is it that you don't like about the American women in the US that puts you off? Whereas when you go to another country, whether it's Brazil, Colombia, DR, the Philippines, Japan, I don't know, what is it that turns you on more about women
besides the cheap sex? Let's keep it real.
Oh, she's saying besides the cheap sex. If any of you go there. And a lot of people, I know, but I got to start at the top, Mama. So he says, I live in Knoxville, Tennessee for now.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So we have Tony Towns.
Well, I say this. The women in America became too materialistic and modern. Well, it's all about money and giving them what they want. And then after a few years, they want to divorce you because women are the majority of the ones who want to get married, and they're also the majority of the ones who want to divorce. So. And so yeah, they expect a lot from a man, and a lot of good men get beat down.
Hey, what do you say? States have horrible.
Have horrible laws against men here, and more often than not, you meet women on some nonsense. Okay.
So what you trying to say basically is you get caught up from doing your sins.
Is that what she's saying, Josh? Basically,
that's what you're saying.
You men be getting caught doing your dirt, whereas over across the water,
you can hide
it, or the female who you have overseas, when you come back to the States, they don't know the dirt that you're doing because they're not there to see. I don't know if that's, I'm just saying, because they lack femininity, respect for masculinity, cooperation, and fitness in the U.S.
Oh, so he's saying women in the U.S. is fat.
A lot of women are, though, to be honest. As much as I travel in different countries I go to, the United States does have some big... Women don't take care of themselves.
Hey, big women can ride it too, okay?
Oh, the thick women. But I feel like thick is more in than any other.
So what you're saying is big women don't know how to ride.
The attention.
Hey, Kayla.
Mad Cow said females in the States don't know when to be quiet or know how to let little stuff go. I've heard that too.
Oh, that's true.
I heard a lot of the people in UK are kind of skinny. That ain't like fat people in London.
Yes, they are. Women are. They're little in England. Well, it depends. Not all of them. What's going on, Real Deal Financial?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you good.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Hey, stand up for me. I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm trying to see some titties.
Look, I was like, let me move on.
I was trying to see some titties.
He said he want to see you, boo boo.
All right. But, we have to do a little private chat, boo.
But
I can show you how to do it.
But when it comes to everything, Terrell, I don't know why you take on other people's arguments, bro. Like, have you been married?
No.
Then why you always use these 50-year-old niggas that 3, 4 marriages, failed marriages, 3, 4, 5 kids. Why do you take on their experiences, man? Like, I don't struggle at all. So when it comes to these internet dudes that talk on the situation of women, I'm like, y'all focus on women too much just to be the ones to hate on them. Then they get on a panel, then they argue with each other. It just be a big clusterfuck. It literally give women more power because hell, they'd be like, well, shit, nigga, you talking about me?
Well,
I ain't in the room and you talking about me, nigga. What's happening?
Well, to me, I just state my opinion. I really don't care because
not talking about you in general, but it's like a lot of that, like the mindset and the psychology of these dudes, like have the same one-track mind when it comes to women. A lot of dudes think they got to be on some player pimp type shit or some rich ballanista type shit when it really just got to be on the basis of you understanding, scanning the room, and figuring out what can you do to be able to provide value. And certain things come reciprocal. So you can get a good woman here in America, you know, when it comes to the situation of materialistic, you braining a broad brush on women. A lot of women, they already got their own credit. They got business credit. Like, nigga, they winning. You know, you got women that's like my mentor, she's in California. She owns a construction company. She got about 50 properties. She's single, but she can buy a dude if she wanted to. You know, when it comes to that, you know, a dude got to be more useful than just cash and dick.
Absolutely.
That's cash and dick.
So that's why I talk about the heart. You got to have that connection, excuse me, with the heart. Like, you can't look at material things, the outer appearance. You got to look at that heart.
Nigga, she can buy herself 4 of them watches. She can buy her 3 of them bags in one sitting. You know, when it comes to that, women that's winning like that, you know, you gotta come a little better. That's fine. I like big girls too.
You said I like big girls too. I just like a man with a good attitude.
Let me put my Instagram in the back chat so y'all can see my golden glycerin body.
What'd you say?
Excuse me.
My golden glycerin body.
Your golden glycerin body?
That's really for your friend, to be honest. I'm trying to see what's good with your friend.
Okay.
Like Snoop said, I want the one in the left.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I see it back here. World Financial. So yes.
So how you doing, man? What's your friend name?
Bruh. Kayla, I'm off to the clouds. I gotta do niggas credit report, so I'll be off in the clouds. I just wanted to drop in.
I appreciate it.
Nice meeting you, sweetheart.
Mwah.
Aww. Sweet.
Thank you. All right. So Tiny Tim says, I think you need to know what you want. You can't be upset because a man or woman know what they want. You just might not fit the criteria. That's what I'm saying. That is very good, Tiny Tim. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it's all about honesty. It's all about the man just being honest with the woman on what he wants, and you know, the female being honest too. I feel like people are just not freaking honest.
But I think some people's standards are too high. So that's why I said you gotta always look at that connection through the heart. Like, if you looking at the outer appearance of what they have on material things, like they car or they looks, then you missing out on really learning that foundation about them.
But now there's some females that say that, oh, you know, well, he needs to be driving in a BMW, or he needs to be making this certain amount of money, or he needs to. My big thing when it comes to it is just about how I'm treated. You treat me good and keep me happy and satisfied, and then I'm gonna do the same for you and keep it moving. Like, I'm not as everybody could see through, you know, or people who know me personally on YouTube, you know, some of my subscribers, I'm not a loud female. I'm not a argumentative person. I don't argue with anybody. And and that's the same thing. Like I know a lot of guys say that, some females, they just want to argue, they just want to fight. As soon as something goes left, and they want to call the cops and do all that. That's too much.
Wait, you see what he mentioned? He's talking about, I'm so sorry that happened to you. He said somebody called DCF or claim.
Oh no, he was saying you can't be upset because a man or a woman know what they. Who said about
No,
the
not that.
DCF?
Go up. I'm so sorry, Jaws.
He's saying a man could be a good dude, but a disagreement she can call. He didn't say that happened to him.
Oh,
He's just saying that's what
I feel bad.
That's what she can do. Call the cops on him, or if they have kids together, call DCF or claim DV on the dude. And it's true, like some females, they get in their feelings and then they want to go and just be feeling some type of way and do that, and that is wrong. So. Yeah.
You said there are men that have material things, but they still have trouble with women. I think it all comes down to attraction in the USA.
Okay. But I think there are good women in the USA. Just like someone put in the comments, oh, here he is. Von Solo said, you can find a good woman in America, but it's hard. Not everybody's the same. Just like you guys go overseas and probably will meet a woman in a different country. And then you have some women that just want to look for a man that got money, that could take care of her, and not just her and her family. I hear about that all the time. The guy saying, be careful. And it's true, especially, I'm only just saying by DR because that's, where I live, and that's, that, yeah, you do have to be careful for you fellas who are out here and speaking to these Dominican chicks and sending them money and stuff like that, and they saying, "Oh, it's just you, papi solo tu." You do have to be careful, but not all of them are like that. Because I have some very close and good Dominican female friends, and they are not like that. Now, some of them I've caught them in conversation where they've slipped up and they've said stuff. And I'd be like, oh,
I'm so sorry, Jaws.
I'm so
sorry that happened to you, Jaws. You seem like a nice guy. I am so sorry.
Drees.
Hey,
how you doing?
What's
Can y'all hear me well? Can y'all hear me?
We hear you.
We hear you.
Okay. How you doing? Carla? What's going on, T?
Hey, how are you?
What's going on?
I'm just out here chilling, living it up, trying to get some things together while I'm out here. And I just happened to be walking home, and I seen you was on live, so I figured I'd check in with you for a minute. You do that on my channel, so I figured I'd do the same for you.
Oh, thank you, Drees. That's my boo, Drees.
I can't wait to meet you.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be there.
Yeah.
Soon enough.
Yes. So, Drees, how's your day been going there in Brazil today?
Well, it started off real shaky. I was walking up the street, and some said, "Turn around, Drees," and I turned around, and it was the police. They had their guns trained on me, and they had the beam in my chest. So
what?
Yeah, they're not playing down here.
For what?
Don't play down here.
What's the reason?
They don't listen. They watch the police down here. They watch American videos and see how the American police get messed over. So if they come to apprehend, they coming out with the guns first. That's just what they do here.
Wow.
What country you in?
Brazil.
Oh, that's rough up there.
Listen,
I didn't know they do that over there.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't really have a fear of police in America. I got a fear of police outside of America, Colombia, DR, here.
Wow.
We'll cry behind the George Floyd, but here every day it's 20 George Floyds. 20.
They don't like black people in Brazil. They hate their own people.
Well, that's kind of confusing. It's kind of confusing because when you look at everybody here is not white or black. So it's kind of confusing. It's so mixed up here. It's beige now. It is not really black. It's not really white anymore. It's pretty much beige.
So are they just doing that with black people, Drees? Or are they doing that with all different colors?
No. When I walked up the street, they stopped me first. Put me up against the wall or the fence. And when they let me go and I turned around, it was 3 other cars, and they had got out of their cars with their guns, trained on other people across the street as I was walking away. I put that in the video this morning.
Oh, I didn't get to sit there and watch the full thing. I didn't see that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, that video there is only about 15 seconds. You know, I wasn't about to keep on.
That's not the one you sent me. Was it, Drees?
Nah, I don't think I sent it. Well, I think I did. I think I did.
You did a live too, and I missed it because I was working. I was online working. I didn't see that. I saw that you did a live, and I missed that.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with a working woman. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You can hit the replay button. You know, once you hit the replay button, please make sure you wipe your foot on the rug before you walk out the house. You hear me?
Right. Yeah, definitely. No, Drees, please be careful out there. You got me like, what? Like, how do you feel about that? Does it make you feel uncomfortable to be traveling there now that you have that experience?
Nah, that's just what they do on the normal. If you one of those like touchy-feely in your feelings type of person, Lapa is not for you. Because I just turned around, they had their guns trained on me, and the only thing you could do is put your hands out. You do anything more than that, you asking for whatever you get.
That's horrible.
I am shocked.
So I pray you have a good time. Find some light into that darkness you have, and I just pray the angels.
Oh, trust me, I just came from seeing the light. So wait till you see what I just saw. You will not believe what I just saw a couple minutes ago. I'm still gonna have a good time. I'm Drees. That's just what I do. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm still gonna have a good time regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow, Drees. Drees, are you shaking up right now? Are you good? I mean, you smiling, so I know you're good. But
nah, I was smiling until I looked to my left and I saw what was walking by me, and that ain't nothing to smile at. So I'm happy, but when I saw what I saw, I got confused because I don't know what the hell I just saw just walk by me just now. You know, but trust me, that's something you won't be seeing on none of my videos. That's for sure.
No, I didn't know Brazil. I didn't know the cops be doing that out there like that. I can imagine.
Listen, there's a movie if you want to see how the police really are out here, there's a movie you can watch called Elite Squad or Trophy Elite. Check that movie out. You'll see how the police are here.
Are you in a dangerous area? Is that why they acting like that out there?
Nah, they're gonna do the same thing in Copacabana. You know?
Wow.
It's just more tourists in Copacabana. There's not a lot of tourists around where I'm at right now.
But did they give you a reason before they put the gun on you?
Nah. When I turned around, there was already guns drawn.
Dang.
When I turned around, I looked at my shirt. It was a big red dot right here.
And were they speaking English? How did you do you understand Portuguese?
I'm a tourist. So the only thing I had to say was, "Eu sou turístico." They was asking me questions. Am I all right? To the bang, to the bone. I'm like, I'm not answering nothing else. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a tourist. That's it. You know, whatever you need to check it, and let me go on about my business. You know, so I stayed calm. That's all you got to do. Don't make no sudden moves because they ain't playing out here. They gonna let you have it out here. You know, but for the faint of heart, Lapa is not the place for you. Lapa is a place for you to come visit and leave. Mm-hmm. You know, I just did this as a challenge to myself, you know, learning this language and whatnot, because eventually I'm going to live here. So I got to get into the language. And when you go from speaking with a native speaker as a teacher, and then you go to your app, and then you come out here in the city and you start talking to people, you realize that the people here are informal as hell. They speak very informal. Somewhat like how Dominicans don't speak Spanish, but they speak Dominican.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's something like that out here.
Wow. That's crazy. I've never heard that.
Never. It's a completely different monster. This is not Cartagena. This is not Sosúa. This is not Tijuana. You know, but You know, you could make the wrong turn and it probably could be over for you. You know, but based on what I just saw, I got to go inside. I got some editing to do,
Okay.
and trust me, this you will not see on YouTube. You know, I got my special list of people who donated to me. I got to send them videos. They gonna get this video. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still having a good time. I got a couple of days left. I stayed here primarily for the fact that the hospital is like maybe 2 blocks this way. So I'll probably go in there on probably tomorrow night or Monday morning or something like that. You know, hopefully I could get something to in this little numbness I have in my hands. I forgot what kind of numbness they said it was. Something that start with a B. But from the looks of it right now, it seems like all I need to do is rest.
And you need to. You got to take care of yourself, Dries. You got to take care of yourself. That's the most important thing is your health.
Indeed.
Yes.
Well, look.
Be careful.
We keep you in our prayers.
I don't want to hear nobody putting guns on you again out there.
Hey, that just happened to happen. That's gonna happen. This is how they do their job. You know, I just don't want to end up a statistic.
Be safe.
So just let it be known. Hey, I'm a tourist. I showed them my American ID. I showed them my Brazilian ID. They let me go on about my business. But the next people that walked up, it was a dude and his old lady, and they got handled.
I was about to say, what if I was with you? They would have drew guns on me too?
Nah, they gonna point it at me first.
No,
because he's the man. They get the man.
Is it just the man? They don't do the women?
Not really.
Nah. They put hands on her too.
That's what I was asking. Let's say if I was there with you, you said they drew guns on you. So if I was walking with you, they would have drew guns on me too.
No, if you'd have did something, you know, they'd have looked at you then. But off rip, they coming for me. You know what I'm saying? They coming for me. They coming for Terrell. They're not gonna worry about you unless you do something that's completely out of line.
Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hold on.
What's the name of that place you in?
Bacala. Yo, bro. Bacala.
With a P, Terrell. Where are you at?
I'm in Lapa.
Oh, Lapa.
Oh, yeah. I like to stay away from there.
You can't, you got to go to Central. You can't come to Lapa. You know, every place you want to stay in Rio is in a straight line going down from Central all the way down to Copacabana to where the beaches are. But Lapa, if you don't know language, it's not the place for you. You know, because they speaking slangs to me and I'm barely catching it.
I went there. I don't know. First of all, I don't know Portuguese. So.
Well, here's the thing. If you don't know Portuguese, what you could do, you could go to Copacabana or you could go to Ipanema and you could get away with speaking Spanish there because they have Spanish tourists. They have Spanish speaking people going there. But here, nah. This is how you get it. You get it how you live out here. So you got to know what they know. You know. Wow. But I got a company waiting on me.
Okay.
I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, and I'll probably go live in the morning.
Sounds good. Be safe and take care of yourself.
Good to have you.
Oh, for sure. I'm about to go inside, take me a shower, and get on this editor and do my thing. Okay, you know. Dre. But I'll see y'all in the morning.
All right. See you in the morning.
All right. Peace. Dries out. Ciao.
Wow, that is crazy. That's really crazy. Hey, Mafia Mac. How are you? Hey, the South Memphis show. Hello. Hey. Douglas Anderson. Hey, what's up, Dries? You ain't getting no sleep yet. What's up, Kyla? What's up, Kyla's roommate?
I'm your roommate.
Kaboom, who stepped in the room? Oh, it's Jackson Jeter. What's going on?
So, Kayla, roommate, you Cuban too?
Hey. No, boo, I'm Creole. It's the difference.
No,
okay.
Cuban. She's
you don't speak? No languages?
Oh, I speak a lot of language.
Okay.
Get in the right place. I'll be speaking a lot of language.
She's being a hot mess. Hi, Storm.
Hi, Miss Storm.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get her out of the USA and to other things, overseas.
Yeah, gotta explore.
Gotta explore. There you go. Tell her again, Terrell. You gotta explore. I think
Okay,
everybody
hopefully I
has
can
to
meet-
explore.
Meet new people.
Yeah, so she can meet new people, see new things. When you go to other parts of the world, you just have it's just like a different outlook. It's just like, wow, I've been.
Do you do online dating, Terrell?
No,
You scared to do that?
you can't trust their websites. A lot of predators and freaks on them.
Okay.
I was married to a Black woman for 24 years here in Atlanta. I'm white, but agree with the brothers talking about Black women being height maintenance. Half my marriage was like a Tyler Perry movie. Oh Lord, I'm sorry to hear that, Star.
I'm so sorry, boo.
Wow, that's a long time that you were married. There was no
very faithful though.
But there was
24
years.
But
there was no working that out. You couldn't, because that's a long time. There's no working that out. Meet me in the DR wee.
I got admire. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Von Solo, when are you gonna be in DR?
Yeah, we're gonna be there.
She's there.
Wait a minute, Tony, what type of freak are you talking about?
I like a freak. Oh yeah, Tony.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here just scrolling.
Explain. What type of freak you talking about?
Oh, you got some.
Wait a minute. Inquiries want to know, boo. Explain.
Nobody can't seem to handle me, but I'll keep
Who's that?
going down.
Who's that? What the?
Let's see. ¿Qué lo que? Habla conmigo TV. Nada. Aquí tranquila. ¿Y tú? Tranquila. Who that on the side of you? Introduce yourself. What? You said, who's that?
Hi, I'm Wee. Nice to meet you, boo.
This is Wee.
Thank you.
Don't feel sorry for him. He knew what type of woman he had before.
Okay, that's not true. Let's give him his props. He stated it. You know what? I have so much respect for you, boo. You stayed in your marriage for 24 years for your son. You did right. As a man, I have lots of respect for you that you did.
And I'm not laughing at him. Just hit the comment.
No, I have lots of respect for you, Star. Who's that Star?
Here he is. The time spent was on behalf of my son. I served my sentence for him. That's one thing I cannot do.
You know what? I need to meet you, boo.
I've heard of a lot of men and women staying in their marriages very, very unhappily. And I just couldn't do it. As much as I love my baby, like I can't do that. And I've heard people say, you do it for your kids, But my kids don't want to see mommy be miserable and unhappy and arguing with the other. I hear it and me as who I am, I just couldn't do it. I could not stay with a man who nothing is there. And because my kid, they're going to see it and they're going to know just the type of female I am. Like, that's not something I could do. But I'm glad that
he got out when he was 18.
I'm glad that
I didn't vote when he was 18.
I'm sorry, guys. I love my sisters, but in this current culture of instant gratification on social media, it's hard to meet real people. Because it's like Shakur 786. And do you agree? People are just not freaking honest. And I will never understand that. Even if you meet somebody online, if you're doing online dating, which I've never done, but I'm just saying, I'm not interested in doing online dating. I ain't got time for that. But what I'm saying is that, I don't know. You always find someone in a life for people that I know who've done it. It's just.
But then I have some people that found and married people they met online.
I know some people done it too. But back then, not now.
Well, I think it's good and bad with everything. Just like it's good and bad And if you meet somebody at a restaurant or I don't know, it's good and bad people everywhere. So I don't know about online. Depends on.
I'm not gonna lie, I find Creole women cute too.
You heard what Terrell said?
Oh.
You find Creole woman cute.
Oh,
okay.
Thank you, Terrell.
I ride by the Louisiana border, so I see plenty of Creole people around here. Well,
Oh, hey. All right.
I don't see a lot, but I don't know. Can't notice which person is Creole until they tell you.
Oh, okay.
Because they mostly look mixed.
That is true.
Okay, Tiny Tim, I see what you're saying. I discovered a woman's career is just immaterial to me. It's a bit humanistic. Got to know yourself.
I'm a bit what?
Interesting. So Kayla, was the results of the suction cups noticeable? Yes, Douglas Anderson. I'm gonna get another session, and then I'm gonna go live with that. But yes, it
did help your body like you did. It did went down in a day or so. Once the redness went away, you could.
And it was red. Like I bruise easily. You can do this to me, like just like that, and I'll have a bruise. Like I bruise so easily, so I knew that.
I don't need that because my butt already big.
Yeah, so. She don't need that.
She has already got the jiggle wiggle.
She has it all back there. So me, on the other hand, I got it back there, but I would like it to be a little bit bigger and firmer. But I would never go the surgery way. But I mean, as long as when I move, it jiggles. It goes up, down, up, down. I like that. But
something you can bounce your hand on.
Yeah. But as long as it's moving and shaking back there, then I'm good.
Let's go.
As long as when I'm dancing.
What's your thoughts, Terrell? You like a booty that jiggles? Or a fur?
Yeah, I can do a booty that jiggles.
Oh, okay.
Terrell knows what he likes.
He said, I don't believe you.
Why not, Douglas?
Douglas, stop being a hater.
Look,
Stop being a hater.
Uh-oh, Douglas. It's true, Douglas. It's the truth. It's the truth.
See, that's the problem we have in men. You always trying to disappoint a woman when they try to better themselves.
Douglas Anderson, do not make me pull down my pants.
I know that's why I'm pulling eyes to show you a booty that jiggles.
Don't make me
do it. I'm from Missouri.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you're from the country.
Douglas Anderson, what's that have to do with the booty?
He ain't used to seeing no jiggle booties. He used to seeing Tia her booty, up and down booty.
Oh, okay. Mary J, will you come in the States? Nunca. United States, I'm done. Just like y'all trying to leave the U.S., I'm done.
She coming back because she got to come back to see me. Don't play.
No, we trying to get Wee Wee to move to DR. We trying to get Wee Wee. She needs to be somewhere else. I'm trying to the show me state. Missouri, the show me state.
Oh,
okay, you single?
What? Oh,
I said you single?
Which one? Kyla?
No, he knows who I am.
Oh, he asked me?
Yeah, me and Terrell talk all the time. He knows who I am.
Oh, yes, I'm single, Terrell.
Oh, I kind of find it hard to believe you nice two ladies are single.
Aww.
You know what, Terrell?
That's what the Lord, that's the path we on right now.
But I like it, Terrell, because
you can change it for me.
Oh, Terrell.
No, well, I can change it for a lot of people, so.
I keep an open mind.
Would you say you're a difficult female to please?
No, but you asking her the question, or you asking?
He's asking you. He knows me.
Oh.
So yo soy Kyla. What are you looking for in a man, or are you more career driven now?
You asking me, the both of us, or you just asking her? That's kind of rude. This is a two-person conversation.
Cálmate, tranquila, mamacita, tranquila. Shakur, I don't look for a man. Like I'm not out here searching the streets for a man. If a good man just happens to fall into my lap, I'm just joking. Then see where things go. But yeah, I have just been focusing on my job and just doing my own day to day thing. But living in DR, people are like, oh, are you over there looking for a Dominican man or no?
He should,
I never.
He see the beginning of the live. He would have known.
Oh yeah, because some people are coming in different times, but
you missed out.
It just if it happens, it happens. But I would never say I'm looking. That's just me.
Like we don't believe anything until we see it.
Fair enough.
I believe. You know what, Douglas Anderson? I'm the type of person that I have to see it to believe it too. I got to see it to believe it.
Right.
So I completely understand, but that I can't show you here on the live.
But to be honest, though, you shouldn't even think like that. See, that's
are you talking to Douglas Anderson?
Douglas. That's like a turn off because that lets me know that you just want one thing, and that's not what women looking for right now.
Well, maybe Douglas Anderson does want one thing. Like everybody's different. You remember what we were saying?
Hey, we like your honesty, boo. So you just looking for sex. You want something to jag off with tonight. Well, that's what he said. He said, I want to see it with my own eyes.
But, I mean, answer her question. I mean, some people just want that. Other people just want different things. Everyone's different. Like we were saying.
We respect you.
I definitely respect it.
I respect you, Douglas.
If that's what you're into, Douglas Anderson, if that's what you want, then you have my respect. You definitely have my respect. Move to Jamaica is safer than the DR. Have been going 20 years. I have not been to Jamaica yet.
I've been to Jamaica. It's beautiful there.
I have not.
I did my thing on my bucket list there. That was kind of scary, but okay.
I definitely got to make a trip to Jamaica. But I love to be around my people.
So. Oh, me too. I gotta go.
You gotta go, Terrell?
Yeah, I gotta go Jamaica too.
Oh, I thought you were saying you gotta go off the panel.
I did skydiving in Jamaica. That was on my bucket list.
Never been to Jamaica.
So much fun. Oh my goodness, I gotta do that again. That was nice.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Hola, Linwood C. Brown. How are you? I live in Santiago, Tony Towns. Tell us what both of you are looking for in a fun relationship versus serious relationship. Oh, that's an interesting question.
I can answer that. You can answer that.
You could go first.
You want me to go? Wow,
yeah. I went first.
Because I'm the guest. Okay.
Exactly. Yes, the guest.
Okay, what's fun in a relationship versus serious relationship? I think you need to have both in a relationship because the path I'm on, I want somebody who could be serious when I need to be serious, and I want somebody to be fun. You have to be fun in a relationship. I think relationships won't last unless you have some fun in the relationship. So it's like, I think too many people get so caught up in certain things in the relationship, and that's why they fail. Because if you get caught up on serious stuff like finance and put your focus and attention on that, then you're going to miss out on other things. But if you put your attention on everything, like let's just live for today and not worry about some time for tomorrow, then you're going to find new adventures together. That makes sense.
Okay.
Does that answer your question, Tiny Tim?
Fun relationship versus serious relationship. Well, I'm a definitely fun type of person.
We like the party.
And for me, it's not even just about partying. Like I'm a really fun, happy person. Like I'm always, I could be having a stressful time, and trust me, I've had a stressful weekend. I'm gonna be honest, but it doesn't take me. I mean, I smile. Like it's like you just put that in the past, and then you move on and be happy because it's more important to be happy. But anyway, to answer the question. Fun relationship versus serious relationship. I mean,
don't you say serious relationship just focus on just things that's not? I don't know.
I gotta say, like, it definitely has to be a fun relationship. I hope I'm answering your question, Tiny Tim. Like fun versus serious.
I think I'm at the point in your life when you want to have fun, like you. Yeah, because like for example, like I have like a difficult job. Like I have to be serious at my job all the time because I manage just a staff and I have a high profile job. So I'm serious all the time at work. So when I get off of work, I want to be laid back and enjoy life and do fun things. So if I'm in a relationship with somebody, it can't be always about serious topics, serious things because I have that with my 14-hour job.
Yeah,
so I want to relax.
I just want to relax and have fun
right.
too. Like I'm all about having fun. You sit back and relax. Like I'll take care of you. Like no arguments, no nothing.
Let me rub your back, run your bath water for you, rub your feet. You know, watch a movie.
I know. I was thinking about that about Jamaica. I've never heard that Jamaica was very safe, but I didn't know.
It depends on the part you go. The part where we was at, it was safe. It depends on the part.
Compared to DR though.
I never been to the DR, so I don't know.
Yeah,
but I'll experience when I get there, and I'll let you know.
Cortez Campbell, I'm from Jamaica, and it is not safer, but it is beautiful. Okay. I never heard that. That was the first time I've heard that Jamaica is more safer than DR because I always feel safe in DR. I've never had any problems in DR, so it is no fear traveling the whole island. Okay.
That's from a white man. He says he's white, so that's good there.
Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Every place is nice to live in as long as you can afford it. Money affords security and safety. Absolutely. You might not have any fear because you've been going so long. It definitely is not safer, especially for the citizens. My philosophy is some women are just for dating.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So some women are just okay.
Some women are for just. He said some. Not all, but some.
But see, but that's the thing of it is. Not saying you like that, Tyson, but some men are afraid of commitment.
How many of y'all up in here are afraid of commitment? But it depends what's happened to them in their past too. Maybe they had a freaking crazy female who.
But that's baggage that you bring into your new relationship to somebody trying to have with you. Like nobody ain't got time for that.
Okay.
No, shake it off.
Some women are to build a future with. Some are just for fun. Some are to build a future with. How do you view guys? The same? The same?
By getting to know that person. So by keeping it real 100. Like,
no, I see what he's saying.
Okay.
Well, like some men, like if you change it, some men are to build a future with, some are just for fun. Some are to build a future with. Not all men you could build a future with. Some men are just for fun and play. But I've never done that.
How do you guys the same? I don't. It depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Like in that season, because relationships is in season. So it depends on what you're looking for in that season. I'm not afraid for commitment.
Cortez. I'm about to go see him right now. Yeah, there are some hoods on South Side for sure. Tivoli Gardens to Jamaica.
That's about Jamaica. Yeah.
I'm not afraid of commitment. I'm just not looking for it right now. Plus, I live in DR. Same here, Cortez. I feel you on that.
So that's why you like to be in DR, because you can find the women there don't want to be committed. That's what I heard.
True. That is definitely not true.
So so the people the women, your friends over there that live in DR, they looking for committed relationships.
They sure are. All of them. All of them. Because they say that the Dominican men, like a lot of them, it's hard to find. Just like in the US.
They want somebody
Hold on. So like a lot of men say, like the women in the US are difficult, so they prefer a female from a different country. They say the same thing. The men are difficult, they're possessive, they're jealous, they cheat, this and that. Like it's the same thing. And if you think about it, like some people just want something that's different. Like it's hard. Like these females can't just jump on a plane and fly to another country and go date a person from a different country. It's not that easy. Like how we can move around. So it's like sometimes people just want something different, and not saying some
And
of
you
them.
think that's okay?
Why not? Why, if you want something different, what's not okay? What's not okay with going to another country to find something different? Imagine if you were just stuck in a country. Imagine if you were Dominican, just stuck in Dominican Republic, and you watch movies and you see a movie and you be like, ooh, like
Oh,
look
I
at
want to go to
these.
New York.
No, look at these handsome Italian guys. Like I would love to go to Italy and meet an Italian person. That's not okay to want to go to a different country and meet a different person.
But I'm seeing with Douglas somebody talking about you looking for a relationship, but she's okay for hookup. And see, and that's the problem. I with Douglas.
Spanish Town and take a walk on the docks and go out to the city. Oh, Ralph.
I always want to go to a different country and meet different people.
Yeah, me too. I love meeting different people. That's true, Tiny Tim. Sometimes you're looking for a relationship, then realize that's not someone you want to have a relationship with, but she okay for hookups. Yeah, some people have relationships like me and you, we don't want to have anything serious. Like we could just hook up when we see each other when we want it, but then I'm gonna be over here with a different person.
So you talking about hookup as friendship hookup? Let's go out and have fun. Or you talking about hookup in a sexual relationship hookup?
I think both ways.
Okay.
I'm
confused, Douglas.
Hey, Milano. How are you? I would like Milano to get in this conversation. Milano, we're talking about relationships. What do men really want in a relationship and what do females really want? Milano, I need you to speak to me. What do you think? And Milano, you, because you're a traveler too, how do you feel about the women in the States compared to women in overseas? Because women like my friend we here want to know, why can't you men just find a good female here when you go to the United States instead of like here in the DR or in Colombia or Brazil or Mexico? Like, what is the issue? So we have some people who are just confused and don't understand.
What is that?
You're absolutely right. Only place I go to Spanish Town is.
We got to respond.
Tiny Tim. It's never hard for a woman to give the box away. It's never hard for a man to find a woman to commit to. The difficulty is giving it to the right person. Even though there are a lot of men that say it's hard to get it. I think I did a live a few months ago and we were talking about, sex was one of the things that came up in the conversation. And there were a lot of men saying that it's difficult to be intimate with a female. And I was like, I don't think it should be hard to be intimate with a female, but men say it is.
Because men don't want to give their heart. That's the problem. They don't want to do that heart connection.
I'm not saying about giving heart. I'm just saying in general, just having sex. I'm not talking about relationship wise. Like they're saying, oh, you females could go out and it's easy for y'all to get it, but it's hard for a man to get it. And I was like, so. I don't think so either. I think it's more easier for y'all to get it than a female. If y'all disagree, put one in the chat. But I feel like for y'all, it's easy to get sex. It's very easier to get sex than females. I've never tried it just to go out there and be like, hey, I'm feeling horny tonight. Let me go out here and go have sex with whoever. I've never tried it, but I'm just saying, I feel like for a man, it's easier to get it from a woman than it is for a woman to get it from a man. Tell me
that's what he said.
What's up? Hola, D-Hick. The lady I was last dating, I couldn't give her my all, and it was mainly because of her attitude. I told her we couldn't be exclusive, but being with me, it would feel like we're exclusive.
So why couldn't you be? I'm confused.
D-Hick, what if you told her about her attitude and said, hey, look, I noticed this about your attitude. I don't like it. Like, is there any way you could work on that so that we can be exclusive and continue this relationship? That's why I'm like, if
So you didn't want everybody to know that you was with her. So that's what you saying, did. I don't know. What do you think about that, Terrell? What he's saying as a man?
Because
I wouldn't say give it your all because you don't want to waste it on a bad woman, and you want to save it for the best person. You gotta see how she is first, and once you know she's worth your time, go ahead and give her all. Once you get to know her and understand her fully. So that's my take on it.
But if you are really feeling that person, then I think you should work for it, especially if you really care for her.
Well, you really like her and love with her, I say go ahead.
Let's be serious. If you're not seeing a woman every week, is it ever serious?
I don't know, but what if you in a long distance relationship?
Relationship.
Yeah, because I work 14 hours a day, so I'll probably text you or something, but I ain't gonna be able to have an intimate conversation with you every single day. Cause like
I'll make it work.
My job is like, woo-hoo.
Listen to me, I'll make it work. No, but I get it. It's I don't know.
We both said G. I was like, I don't know.
Are you Big J's friend, the English dude?
What?
I just thought about that, Douglas Anderson. We not just hooking up to be friends. So you're hooking up because you want something more serious, right?
Is that what you mean, Tommy? So you saying if you're gonna have sex with a woman, that means you actually want a relationship with her? Is that what you're saying?
You can give away your commitment easy as a man. The problem is they trying to give it to women that don't want it. Need to change who they are picking.
Well, let me tell you something. For the geek going, you gonna know what I want, boo, because I'm gonna tell you. You don't have to waste your time with me, boo, because you gonna know at the beginning.
That's what I'm saying. Just be honest and tell the person what you want. And if they ain't feeling that, then they have the option to be like, thank you for being honest.
Let's take a pause. I think that.
Yes, or let me go think about it. And then
that's why you want to keep it real.
But I don't feel like females should like beat around the bush and try and get the man to figure things out. It will be simple and much easier if the female is like, okay, Poppy, okay, this is what I want. This is what I don't want. Take it or leave it. And then keep it moving.
But it's good that you're right, but it's good to have them talk. So that's what I'm saying. You got to come in here with an open mind in the beginning because, it may be some things about that person that you don't like. And then if you stay with it, you may find out there's a lot more to that person that you do like. I think that people just want to hit it and quit it. And I ain't got time for it. So if you want to be with me, guess what? It ain't going to be no hit it, quit it. It's an investment. Right, Terrell?
I agree.
Hey, Candy Wig.
How are you,
Mama? Welcome. We in here talking about relationships, what women want and what men want.
Oh, Douglas. Oh, you don't like me, boo? That's okay. I like you too.
Problem is not men or women.
Yeah, I love you too.
Picking. Can't love somebody who don't love you back.
Yeah.
I agree, Tiny Tim. I agree.
But you gotta build it up. You can't say I love you on the first or second date. You gotta build that rapport.
Oh, absolutely. Who does that?
I don't know. I know a lot of people do that. Oh, I love him. This is it. Okay.
After how long?
I don't know.
But there are men who do it to females too, who fall in love very quickly.
Oh, you got it right. Douglas like you. He don't like me. He says I like the way you think.
Kyla, I like the way you think.
He didn't say me. He likes the way you think.
Okay. Muchas gracias.
I'm so sorry you don't like me, Douglas. But I still love you, boo.
Well, I like you some.
Oh, thank you, Terrell.
Terrell said, "Oh, that's all right. I got you, boo. I got you, Lee."
You ready for me to ride it?
Oh, goodness. You hear this, Terrell? See what you started, Terrell? But Douglas says, I was talking about way of thinking doesn't mean I don't like you. Okay, Douglas.
All right, you back in my love. I mean, no, Douglas. You said Douglas.
Okay, so let's see what Milano is saying. Both ladies are good. Two are better than one as far as mindset. But
what do you mean by that?
Milano, explain. I'm a little bit confused.
Two are better than one.
Both ladies are good. Two are better than one as far as I don't know.
But we have different opinions on what we want and our needs and when we look at relationships. Like we on two different paths. So that's what you mean? That's what he means?
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, because Douglas like your path, but he stopped Douglas.
What do y'all think about Wee's way of thinking for all of y'all who are hearing in the chat? Like, what do you...
Oh, that's not right. And then when they say they like you better, they'll be like, what?
No, I
waste my time on this channel.
Look,
but
saying, I'm talking about the both of you on the live, which makes it interesting.
Okay.
Thank you,
understand it now.
But no, because we've been talking about you most of the night here. I just say yes because you were my guest. So, talking about relationships, you have questions. So that's why I was saying as far as you, just saying for the fellas, from what you've heard so far, what do you think about Wiana? And do you think she has any luck anytime soon with the relationship?
Yeah, do I have an open mind to receive something new?
There you
like
go.
That. Yeah, I like where you're getting at.
What do you feel, Terrell, since you've been here the longest?
About what?
About Wee. Do you feel like, about her way of thinking, do you feel like she has luck? Like
a connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has luck. I think she's going to have some luck. There's still hope.
You think her way of thinking isn't too much?
No.
Okay.
Everybody got standards.
So what is my standards then, Terrell?
Well, I think you're just waiting for the best person and probably not really waiting for a relationship right now. I think you're just chilling and enjoying life. I don't think you may not be way into a relationship yet or thinking about it. I think you're just doing you.
Okay. But my friend brought me on tonight because she wanted me to hopefully start a relationship.
Yeah. She can teach you some stuff you may not know.
Oh, okay.
You may never know who you might want to cross on here or in life, so.
And exactly, not just on here, but just in life in general. Like I'm all about helping people.
Aww, she's so sweet.
And giving advice. But it's for the men. We want to hear from you men and hear like, what do y'all want from females?
What
like,
you
y'all
seeking in a relationship?
What are you seeking? And if you're seeking a relationship at all, maybe y'all aren't. Just join. Did your friend introduce herself? I forgot it from the last time I saw her. Yes, she did, and she could introduce herself again. Like some of these people are coming in here late.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not everybody is, people are busy. So.
I'm Wee, my BFF. Nice to meet you, Douglas.
There you go. We will have difficulty.
You said difficult. Thank you for your honesty, Tiny Tim. Wait, this for me, boo. She will have difficulty. Here's why. She want a serious relationship.
Right back.
Oh Lord.
Go ahead and read it.
Oh, I'm good. Says I want a serious relationship but she doesn't have the time to commit to something serious. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, he wants to get to know me a little bit better. First off, I'm a high energy person. I don't sleep for 8 hours a night. So my friend can tell you how I work, baby. I sleep 8 hours.
She wants a serious relationship but works 14 hours a day. She don't have the time to commit to something serious. 14-hour day plus 8 hours sleep, no time. She doesn't sleep for 8 hours. She sleeps less than 8 hours.
Sure do, boo.
I feel like she doesn't have no time to sleep, to be honest. She is a workaholic.
I'm about living my life, and whoever want to join me, we can live it together.
Yes. After 24 years of marriage, I can say this: get with your best friend. You should be able to know each other good and be able to discuss anything. I didn't marry my best friend. My bad. That's what I'm looking for, a best friend.
You seem like a nice guy. I would love to get to know you better and learn a little bit more about you because you seem cool.
No, but it's true. Like I don't know. I feel like it's easier to befriend a guy and to become like a good friend with a guy than it is a female.
Because I don't have you my only female friend. Like all my friends are guys too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like females petty. Like
they are very petty. Females are very, very petty. And then when they get in relationships that are getting in arguments, some of them, let me go tell you about such and such or what's going on with such and such.
Like, yeah.
So it's just like, it's true. Like, it's true to have a.
So what do you think about that, Terrell? What do you think about? You think you gotta be with your best friend?
Gotta be with your best friend? No, I don't think so.
Okay. She's looking for a man that would be available when she's. Oh no, I'm not. If it was something about me that you would learn, Tiny Tim, is that I'm all in. Like, no, I'm not like that.
He's basically trying to say, how are you available for your man when you working all that time?
I make time, just like you make. I get what you're saying, boo. I make time. I'm committed. What did Douglas say? Easier to be friends with God. No, Candy says it's easier to be friends with a guy, but that could be hard on relationship. Depends on what level you on with your friend. Because I have some guy friends that I don't like his ways, so I'm not gonna date him. You know what I'm saying?
It's easier to be friends with guys, but that can be hard on relationships. That's true.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna date him because I already know what he about, and that's not what I'm looking for. Like some of my guy friends are like, no, I couldn't date you because.
I think if we feel she met the right guy, she will cut that 14-hour work schedule to 8 or 10 hours plus per week.
Oh, he must don't know me. I work 7 days. Okay. All right, Douglas.
No, Douglas Anderson. I think so too. I think.
Well, show me the light, Douglas.
If she finds a man or a boo that she's feeling and they're compatible, I think that she will cut that shift too. I don't think, I know she will.
Yeah, okay. That's what I said. Help me out, Douglas. All right.
Serious relationships takes time. Companionship, compatibility, care, chemistry. If you want to be someplace else, she's not the one. It's really simple.
Oh, he dogging me out. But thank you for your honesty.
No,
I like it.
But serious relationships do take time. What do you mean if you want to be someplace else though?
Because I'm not like that. It's like, I don't know. It's like I'm all in. You know how I am about relationships. It's like, if I'm with you, I'm with you. If I'm not with you, I'm gonna let you know I'm not with you. I'm like a ride or die chick. Put it that way.
Big J.
Hey.
Hello. Blessings, Big J. Big J, I know you're in DR. How's everything going? Shout out to Big J's Escape to Dominican Republic.
Hey.
Big J, we are just talking. Big J, we're talking about relationships, sweetie pie. We're talking about what a man wants and what a woman wants. With my special guest, we. I don't do the friendship route. I'm not looking to sleep with my friends. Friendship is platonic. Okay.
That's good because we don't want to. I like that. I have a lot of respect for you for that. You want to keep your friends and keep that separated because you don't want to damage that friendship.
But I feel that you should.
Friends are hard to
No,
find.
but I feel like when you're in a relationship, you should be. I don't know. Do you not believe, Tiny Tim, that you should become friends first and then have a relationship? Or I don't know. You know how some people be like, oh, we were just friends at first and then we hooked up. Big J was just asking about you. About who?
About you.
Oh, really? Big J, you're truly missed.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, your best friend. That was sweet. Your best should be number one in your
going
life.
to make time for a man she's interested in. Facts, Candy's wigs. That is facts. No matter what. No matter what. Especially if he's my man, I put him before me.
Right, I could work a 14-hour shift and still take care of my man.
I'm just saying in general, I'm gonna put a man before myself. If you are somebody who, especially if you respect me and you're just, it's just the little things. I know every woman is different, but for me, it's just the little things that, like, I don't want nothing big. It's just,
oh, he can make you lunch, leave you a rose.
It's not even that. He don't even have to do that. He could send me a freaking rose emoji, and that's just gonna light up my
day.
He
said women want money. Okay.
No,
I'm going down there.
Like, oh, muchas gracias, Star Child. Thank you. Yeah, Big J's from England. Still in England, leaving 1st of March. Okay, Big J.
Oh, maybe we'll see him when we get to the DR in March.
Big J, my birthday is in March, so.
Mine's is next week. I'll be 26.
Happy birthday, Terrell.
Big J, I'll be looking for you. We got to take our Mama Juana shots. All right. Terrell, birthday's coming up. Women want money. No, not all money.
Look at them.
Not all women, I mean. That's
definitely what I don't want from you.
That's fine.
I know my own.
When a man wants to hang out with his friends or bored or always looking to be elsewhere, it is simple. You are not the one. A man gives his time when he is committed or interested. It's simple. And you know what? If my man wants to go out and hang out with his boys or go to the club, he's welcome to do so. Because let me tell you something. I am definitely a female who likes her alone time and don't like to be bombarded with my man in my face 24/7. I mean, if he wants to, that's fine. But I'm the one to be like, hey, don't you have something you got to do today or tonight? Don't you want to? I'm not one of those females that be like, oh, you got to be with me. But that's
good to have that space. So then
absolutely.
Y'all come together.
Oh, I'm all about having space. Because I love my space. I love my alone time. I love it.
We know that.
You said, you hear her? We know that. Women want unrealistic things. What's that mean, Big J? What do you mean, Big J?
Not me. You must be messing with the wrong woman.
Big J, unrealistic things like what? Listen to me. I said like
I want to know too.
Big J, so that was an old interview. Like what? I'm trying to scroll nuts.
Hey.
No, hey. Nothing.
He said, what?
Trolls in the game.
He said, that's different. That's cutie.
Nah, if I'm interested in a woman, I let her know I am not her friend. I am looking to be her man. I'm all the way, baby. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Broke women want money.
All right, Candy, and I ain't broke.
Yeah, they sure do.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yes, there we go. She said it. Only the broke woman. So if you have a woman that's saying, I need this, that, and the other, I mean, you got you a broke
woman. Ain't the one that you
Tell them, girl. Mine too, 7th of March. Oh my God. We're all March babies.
Aww.
I love this. And then Ralph's is the 8th. So yours is right before Ralph.
Oh, he said, my birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday, squirrel.
My birthday's tomorrow. Is it really scrolling that?
Happy birthday to you.
Pieces. Yes.
What do you
March
mean
is
by
gonna
pieces?
I'm not sure. Big J, you're not leaving, are you? Oh my gosh, all our birthdays in March. See, this should be a big party celebration for next week.
Oh no, we need to do it over
big
cake
party. Yes, a nice Dominican cake, because you know the Dominican cakes are off the chain. They're delicious. So back to the subject. Let's talk about, okay, so we got talking about the relationships, commitments, having fun. Let's talk about intimacy. How about we talk about intimacy?
How many of y'all believe sex should wait into marriage?
Press a 1 in the chat if you think, like we said, that you shouldn't have sex until marriage. Let's see how many of you press 1 in the chat.
We got none. I guess I'm never getting a date.
Virgo here too. Oh, Candy's wig says a 2, meaning nope.
Sorry.
How many of you men are willing to wait for the goodies?
Or how long? Or ask them how long they gonna wait. That's a good question. How long you gonna wait before you call that relationship quit?
What if they're not getting it?
Yeah, if you're not getting the booty, how long are you gonna wait before you call?
How long will you wait? How long would you wait for her to give it up?
Yeah, I want to listen to Douglas because he always got some smart to say. Douglas, you need to respond. I'm calling you out, boo.
Shakur 786 said no. Stars House at 2. I knew y'all weren't gonna go for it. Terrell, what do you think?
How long should you wait?
Well, I don't want to get married. I should say when you find that really good special person that you really like and deserve it, and gave you their all, go ahead and give it to them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stars House, you said months. Douglas says 2 weeks max.
Oh, that's why you single, Douglas. You high-headed. You don't want to wait for the good thing.
I'm gonna be honest. For me, like me and we are two different people, but I don't even know if I can wait 2 weeks. I'm just saying. Oh, I can wait.
Said no man should wait if he is selling himself short.
What? I mean, I could wait. I mean, all this other time, you know.
That's where the respect comes at. If he really want to be with you, he gonna respect you and he gonna wait on you. Wait.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh,
I could wait.
Oh, yes, boo.
I gotta. No man should wait if you sell it short. Intimacy is very important in a relationship. It is.
Oh,
like,
it is.
I like to be cuddled. I like to be touched.
There's other ways. Then you gotta build yourself up to that level.
And you know what? I feel like if you're not ready to get on that level yet with the guy, like if you're not ready for him to take control and put it up in there, then let him use your toy.
Oh yeah, everybody gotta have toys. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, that's
hey,
mine. That's
toys.
my fun. That's what satisfied me because I'm not the type to be hot in between the thighs and just go give it to anybody.
Rub it.
No, that's just not me. I will wait until she wants me to have it. Okay.
Hey.
All right. Gotta
I respect
in
the
house. Okay. Single but married 3 times, just a lovable guy.
Hey. That's okay.
Douglas Anderson. Okay. You're a lovable man. Okay. I heard you mention you want to be in a relationship. What you look for in a man. What you can offer in the relationship. But you haven't said if you've made yourself available for a relationship.
Okay. Back.
Okay, we.
I don't know how to answer that. He says, but you haven't made yourself.
I mean, you haven't.
I am available. I said I want a path to start something new. I said new beginnings. I said that in the beginning of the call, I think.
So like I said, some of them came in late.
Okay.
The beginning.
So
sometimes you have to.
Okay, so I repeat myself. So what I'm looking for is new beginnings. I'm looking for someone to just have a conversation with and start from there. And I'm looking for someone who's not phony. I'm looking for someone who's real. Someone who's honest at the beginning of it and not, playing games. Is that what I said?
Yes. So she's looking for honesty, and that's it. Just to be honest with her and tell her what she wants. Not what she wants to hear, but what she needs to hear.
Because, I'm a ride or die chick, and I want somebody who's honest. Like, stuff that will hurt other women's feelings won't hurt my feelings because I got, like, a backbone.
Mm-hmm. All right. There is physical and emotional intimacy. I have no problem if a woman tells me to wait. No problem putting her in the friend zone.
Thank you.
All right, Tiny Tim. Okay.
You said a lot of people are looking for relationships, but they haven't put themselves in the market. Well, I think I did put myself in the market when my friend asked me to come on her channel today and put myself out there.
Okay, yes. But D How is a female supposed to put herself on the market? Other than, it's like, how do you put yourself out
on the
there?
market? Yeah.
How do you men want women to put themselves out there? Just be like, hey, like, I'm single. What you looking for? Because
I think I'm like I'm a see what you get type of woman. Like I'm a woman that don't hold back anything. I'm outspoken. I'm very respectful. You know, I ride and die for you. I'm very honest and openly. I think I don't look. Most women look for petty stuff in a man. I'm not like that. I'm all about looking at your heart and looking at where you trying to be at. Like I'm not gonna look at your failures. I'm looking at where you're going from today. I'm not looking at what happened yesterday. I'm looking at what happened in today, this moment.
Yeah, we don't need to go back in the past.
Where you going from there?
And I don't feel females should do that too.
I'm a very unique woman when it comes to relationships. So you can't judge me based on your past woman. I'm different.
But no one should bring up, I know it comes up when you're in a conversation with a person like, oh, so how many guys you've been with? Oh, so what happened in your last relationship? Some people are just curious to know. But I don't think that should be the main focus of this new relationship. Because I feel like some people just keep bringing their,
they bag is just, I'm not like that.
And always like talking about their ex and what happened to them. Like, move on from that. Like, I don't want to hear that, bro. Like, I don't want to hear that.
I'm like, peace out, Woody.
Like, we focusing on something new. I don't want to know about what happened with your ex. Or you could tell me, but then, okay, that's it. That's all I'm saying. She said she's available, but on her terms. Just be willing to deal with her in
I think that you get in the bad. I think that you're not looking at the real me. So let me explain more. I can answer as many questions that you need me to. Tiny Tim, I don't have any terms. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not like that. I don't have certain terms. I'm a very open-minded woman. Like I don't look at things like most women do. You can tell me, like KK said, you work at McDonald's. I'm okay. I'm cool about it. I'm not a very judgmental woman, so to say. It's kind of like I don't put myself on a pedestal thinking I'm better than everybody else because I'm not like that. I'm not on a pedestal. Like we cool.
Yeah. She's not like that.
Right. So I'm sorry that you got that impression on me, Tiny Tim, because I have no terms, boo.
You don't have to say.
Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, you asked what's my profession? I got so many jobs. All in one, yeah.
You want to know her main one, or what do you want to know of your profession? I'm asking Douglas Anderson. What is it? He's trying to know some more about you. Yeah.
Well, I got like 5 different jobs. So I'm a court appointee. So I testify to keep families together. So different children that's involved in domestic violence and stuff like that. But my everyday job is I'm a director of a center, educational child care center, which I run a preschool program. Mm-hmm. But in tech with that job, I have many other jobs that come to light with that job.
Yes, hard work. We is Flint.
Kayla, I'll be back. I'm still going to stay on here. I'm just going to be on mute. I'm going to be gone about 30 minutes.
Okay.
All right, no problem. Thanks, Terrell.
He's there.
Oh, he says we. Oh, thank you, sweetie.
I waited over 2 years to get with a woman recently. We knew other very good by that time, and it was better than had it been the first few weeks, and we're good friends now.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Very nice.
I'm so happy for you, Star Talk.
Yes, very nice. Hola, Mrs. America.
Hey, Miss America.
Hola, Mamacita. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm an old man. I got plenty of terms. I value myself highly. Everybody should.
Oh, that's good. I respect you for that, sir.
Yes, and I think everybody should value their time and themselves highly. Absolutely. Main. Your main.
Oh, my main job.
Okay. Oh, and then he said, "Okay, I got you."
Okay.
Because you explained it.
Okay.
Big J's Escape to the Dominican Republic says, people need to realize a relationship is a big responsibility. People downplay relationships and what it entails, but when you peel back layers, most people don't want 60% of that responsibility.
I don't get that. You can just lie. I get a little bit of it, but they only want 6%. Oh, what he say is people don't want to give they time, really, they 100%.
They don't want to give 100% of it. It's
well, that's why you got to find somebody that can meet you halfway. Like,
because it and that's what we were saying, Big J. People don't take. I feel like people today don't take relationships serious.
Divorce rate on high.
The divorce rate is very, very high. And it's like when people get pissed at each other, it's like, oh, I don't want you anymore. Like, I'm done. And it's like, so sometimes it's like, is it a waste of time even trying to meet people? Because it seems like, I mean, I can't say like I get disappointed if I go meet somebody. Like, it just depends. But it's sometimes it is difficult trying to find someone who's on the same level as you are. It sucks when you're interested in a person that you're really interested in, but their whole mind frame is just completely the opposite of
what you want.
And you tell them, and it's only like, it's not the full puzzle. It's only like little pieces of the puzzle that they could help you with, and that sucks. So I get you. I get you 100%.
I get it now that you explained. Okay.
I think deep down we is a good woman, but she comes across as difficult or stubborn because of past relationships.
No, because let me answer that, Mr. Douglas. I love you, Mr. Douglas. Okay. No. Answer your question? No. I haven't had too many past relationships. I only had one. And I was in that relationship for over 20 years. So when I say I'm a ride or die faithful chick, I am.
Relationships take work. I was married for 20 plus years. That takes work. Too much work, so I got divorced.
So at least you honest. Hello.
Tiny Tim is killing me tonight. It is much easier being single. It is easy to date. So many people are available for fun. So do you feel like people are more available for fun than for relationships?
Yeah, because basically saying they just don't want to take the time to be in a relationship with you. They just want to,
and like he said, it takes work.
Yeah.
And just like Big J also said, like, relationships are like it's a big responsibility. You are putting in something new every single day. You're trying to make the other person happy. You're learning something new about the person. People change over time too. People could change. You could be in a relationship with someone like for 7 years, like some of y'all are saying like 20 years, like 5 years, this person could change and be a different person. Right. 10 years from now, that person could be like a different person.
That's why you have to grow together. Like whoever you in that long-term relationship with, you want to do things so that y'all don't grow apart. You want to grow together.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, who is this person? Like, you weren't the person that I knew like Mary, 10 years ago.
Because for some reason they got off, they didn't grow together.
So something went wrong somewhere
in the relationship that caused them to, make those difficult, different choices. What did he say? Oh, Lord, me and Douglas.
Well, because of that relationship.
Douglas. I love you, Douglas. He said, because no, I don't think so. You think I'm a bitter woman, Douglas? Because that's what I feel like you think I am, because I'm not. I have no hate in my heart. I am an open-minded person.
I mean, what do y'all see? What is it that
you're seeing? I'm an open-minded person.
She's definitely saying.
Yeah.
No one person can give you 100% of your pie. Maybe 80% if you're lucky. Other peeps give you the remainder. If you look for one person to make you whole, you'll never be happy.
It depends on what type of I think it depends on what type of relationship you want to be in. If you setting yourself up to fail in a relationship and only give so much, then that's what you're gonna give. But if you set yourself up up in that relationship up to be positive, and everything in relationship gonna be positive. Like when something do come your way that's negative, you're gonna be able to bounce back. He said 100%, like, you already being negative on a relationship.
But I think if you really care for a person, you should give your all. Like, don't be trying to get like 50%. Like, try and give at least, I guess 80% is a lot, but I'm like, damn, like if you really if you really care for it, like I'm giving you my all. I'm being straight to the point and straight on, honest with you. And it's like you want that from the other person too. Especially,
and then with that comes growth, because if y'all both giving the same thing, then you gonna have some growth in that too. Mm-hmm. But maybe he's saying the 80% because they're giving that other 20% for y'all to have some growth together to get to that 100%. So they may work. They may work. Okay, giving that 20% to grow.
I know Kyla can run these marathons. So good night, ladies in the chat. I have to get up early. I hope to catch you ladies in person one day. Much success.
Oh, nice meeting you.
And yes, hopefully in this year, sometime in the future, definitely we'll get to meet. I'm all about meeting new people. I'm definitely all about that. I love meeting people. But have a good night, D Hick, and I will do another live another time too.
Yeah.
People don't want to do the work. Love is putting someone in front of you. It's easy to drop somebody off a can of soup when they are sick. It is work to nurse them through a sickness.
That's true.
And then
he said, "Ow."
And then I haven't even read, but I'm just laughing because I just when I see his name come up.
Oh Lord, we're gonna be all night, me and him. Thank you, baby. I'm loving this. We gotta do this more often.
I'm trying to think of what to come back and say to you, Tiny Tim, but I do agree. It is a complete difference.
Yeah, you gotta find somebody that's gonna be there for you to do thick and thin.
Thick and thin.
So you gotta say it up front. This is the type of relationship I want. I want somebody who's gonna be there through everything. And then you gotta trust that person will. That's how you open up your heart to someone.
You have to be happy with yourself in order to be happy with someone
else.
You have to work on yourself. If you ain't happy, then how in the hell are you supposed to make someone happy? Right. You definitely have to work in yourself. So if you're like having issues or trust issues, you cannot go into
what I said.
You can't go into a relationship when you are still dealing with whatever's happened in your past.
Yeah, if you're bringing that baggage to the relationship, then that's gonna hurt that relationship.
Yeah,
like you gotta be cool.
Yes, and open the door to love.
You put up a defense.
You put up defenses. You need to relax a little and open the door to love. Who, Douglas Anderson?
You talking to me
or we?
Cause I'm cool. You cool?
I'm cool.
I'm cool. Boo.
I have to disagree. Look at couples that are married for 40 plus years. Their lives are all entwined. They incomplete without each other. Difference between a 20-year-old and a 40-year marriage. My parents have been married over 40 years.
Right, mine too. They've been through each other through thick and thin
and through hell and back. My parents have been through hell and back, and they still stuck it out. Married and enjoying life, having fun, and everything like that. So I always say
they made that work to get at that.
Yeah, happy, and that's the type of relationship. I'm glad the home that I grew up in, because it was always about family. I saw my parents cuddle, kiss, hold hands.
Right.
Sometimes heard stuff from the other side of my room. But and everybody has their ups and downs. I heard my parents fight and arguments,
but it worked. But they God be the glory, it worked out. Right. Yeah. God be the glory, it worked out.
And so I always said, I want to, be in a relationship or a marriage as long as my parents, because they kept it together.
Right.
And they love each other.
Yes.
And
oh Lord.
Yeah. It depends on a person's knowledge of self and level of spirituality to give to someone else.
Yes, I agree. Yes, I agree to that.
Yes, that's true, Shakur. That's true. That was so we.
What was your question? What was Douglas' question again? Oh, do I what?
Oh, he said, You put up defenses. You need to relax a little and open the door to love.
I wouldn't came on this channel if I didn't. Okay.
Oh, he said he's talking to you because we said
Okay.
who was he talking to?
Mr. Douglas, I went and came on his channel. This is something different for me to do something like this. I wouldn't come here today if I wasn't open to new beginnings and love.
Okay, we's out here looking.
Oh, hey.
Hello, King of Kampala.
Hey.
How are you? Happy Saturday. I don't know what that is. Your parents been married 40 years plus. How much time they spend apart now?
Oh, they always doing something. I don't
My
really, they
parents,
always
like
doing
right
stuff
now,
together.
what is this?
They
This is the
travel,
weekend?
they go to the movies. They both have their own stuff they do. In
Your
church.
parents?
Yeah.
Oh, my
And they make a
parents,
pact
they
to
live in
spend
England.
time
Like this
together.
weekend, they are somewhere. They always do a lot together. That's what we've always been ever since I was younger. We were always,
I was about to say that too.
we're close knit. All our family, we're family people. I come from a very close knit family. I mean, as y'all know, not just Latinos, but Latinos were very family oriented people.
Right. And I grew up the same way.
We always did things together. We were always together. But yeah. But like I said, ups and downs. My parents have had their ups and downs too, but
It hasn't been perfect.
Like,
but
nothing
God
is
be the glory. They still together now.
Yeah,
The Lord kept them together for a reason.
Not too many people can say their parents are still together. Just
Right.
saying, no disrespect to nobody else, but not a lot of people out here can say that. They're like, oh, my mom's divorced and she has a different, remarried, a different, husband with kids or whatever. It's difficult, but
it works.
Gracias a Dios that I could go to England and visit both of my parents and not have to go to two separate places and go see my poppy here, my mommy here. I fly to England and I go to my house that I was brought up in and I go visit my parents.
Happy times. That's my point.
Yes.
Marriage is a time together. If a person want a me time. Oh, they do have, they have me time.
That's my point. Marriage is time together. If a person wants a lot of me time, need to think about it.
No, I don't mean like that. They have a lot of me time, but I'm just saying in their relationship, it works for them. Like they do a lot of stuff together, but they also do stuff by themselves. Like my dad is,
my dad goes
a deacon
away
in church, so he has his man ministry. My mom don't go to the man ministry. My mom have her own little stuff that she do, her sewing club, and my dad don't want to go to sewing club with a bunch of women. So that's what I mean about doing, stuff. And then they do stuff together, like a movie night or a game night with their friends. So, I think it's cool.
Mm-hmm. It's not as complicated as we make it seem. Know your role.
Yes, I agree.
That's it. Just know your role and
because the Bible do give women a role and men a role. You don't like that?
No. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you really want it, you'll work hard and you'll put effort.
Agree.
Into what you want. When you really want something, you put your time and energy and everything into it. And you don't have to do it. You do it fully. So trust me, if I want something, I'm going to get it no matter what.
Oh, he's got to go.
I'm going to make sure.
Nice
I gotta
to meet you.
Headed to Jamaica in a few weeks. Have 3 females and a kid with birthdays in March. Everybody's birthdays in March. Me too.
3 females.
They're so glad. They're so glad you're not there too. Huh? But happy birthday when it comes. Oh, thank you.
Since I have 3 females. Oh, okay.
I have 3 females and a kid whose birthday's in March. They're so glad you're not there too, but happy birthday when it comes.
Oh,
thank you, Star.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you and stop by another time.
For the guys that are trying.
For the guys that are trying to holla, did you give contact info? For who?
For who?
Who, Tiny Tim? Who's trying to holler?
Douglas left.
Or are you just saying in general?
Oh, are they willing to give out do they give out the information to women? I think a lot of men give out I think it's both. both men and women, if they interested, they give out information when they meet somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you feeling that person, it's gonna be like, hey, give me a call.
Yeah, let's talk. Let's chit chat.
Yeah.
Let me ask you ladies a question. When you are getting to know someone in hopes of having a relationship, is it okay or not okay to ask them why they broke up with their previous partner? No, I feel like it's okay. When you're getting to know someone in hopes of having a relationship, it's going to come up. I mean, you might as well talk about it before if you plan on getting serious, because it's gonna come up. Especially if you
No, it's not. I don't care. I don't want to hear. Peace out. I don't want to hear about your past.
What I'm saying, especially if you have kids from that relationship that was in the past, like I would be curious. And it's not being nosy. It's just like, oh, what happened?
That's her. That ain't me. I don't want to know. If you have kids, I'm gonna love your kids just like they my own.
Of course, I'm gonna love the kids like my own, but it's just curiosity to know what happened in your last relationship.
I don't want to know. No, thank you. But I do want to know if you have kids.
With this ring, Kyla, will I marry me?
What about me? I'm
love
single.
You tonight. Love you more, Shakur. Marry me. Where's the ring? Where's the ring?
Oh, he said marry you. What about me? I'm the one came over here seeking dates, not her.
She sure did.
Where my ring at?
I was like, who would put a ring on this?
Oh, not
beautiful,
for you. I said you.
I'm saying you.
For me.
Who would put a ring on this beautiful person's finger? Are y'all feeling we tonight? Are y'all?
Were you singing that song? I don't want to know. Douglas. Oh, Lord.
We singing that song. I don't want. Are you talking about from what's his name? Douglas. I don't want to know.
Douglas, you a real treat, boo.
Keep it on the low. Because Douglas Anderson, I can't with you tonight.
I still love you, boo.
I don't. He says if you're playing.
So how many kids you have, Douglas? Douglas, how many kids you have? I want to hear about, you talk about baggage a lot. What baggage you have? I don't think kids is baggage. Do y'all think kids is
I love
baggage?
kids.
Me too. Like, I would take care of your kids like they my own. Like, I don't think
I love kids.
Children is a baggage. I think that's just a bonus.
Absolutely.
That'd be my bonus kid.
But I do want another child. Letting y'all know, I do want another one. I do want to pop out another one.
Yeah.
That is I do.
Oh, he have two? Oh,
yes.
Those would be my kids
mind,
too.
Kyla, I want her.
Oh, thank you.
We said, where's her ring?
Douglas said he have two. Oh, okay. That'd be my bonus kids, Douglas.
You hear that, Douglas?
I have no problem.
Here. Not me. Both of you are too young for me. I only do 40 plus. There might be an interested person in the chat in for private conversation. They need a way to connect.
Who is that?
We're not that young, Tiny Tim. How old do you think we are? I mean, we's older than me, but I'm just saying how old.
Wait a minute. How you asked him to give her one?
I can give you one,
when
Kyla.
You said you wanted to meet me. We from the same place. You was a hater. No. How you gonna switch like that? I thought, wait a minute. I thought you was trying to meet up with me because we from the same place.
And I ain't even speaking about
we might be from the same town. And you want to hit on her. Okay, good luck.
Y'all switching around. Y'all be saying, oh, Kyla, then whatchamacallit, King of Congo said, nah, I want we. It's all right.
All right. Funny. We don't share men, by the way.
No.
So if you with her, you can't be with me. You got to pick and choose.
Gotta choose. But this is about we. This is not about me.
Oh, okay.
You like that?
And we may have a good look today. We might both find somebody.
We are from the same time. I'm not looking for anybody, though. It's a difference.
Are you talking about me from the same time or her from the same time?
We are from the same time. Yeah, who are you talking about, Tiny Tim? Or Von Solo. I saw Tiny Tim come up, and then I was like, LOL, I'm 56. I can contact Kyla on Instagram if I wanted to privately talk to her. But did your friend give her contact? Oh, so we is a different type of breed.
Oh, Lord, now you want to talk about me.
No, we does not have IG. We doesn't have Facebook. We don't have nada.
Okay, so when you put it that way, you make it seem like I'm not. Yes, I'm not. You make it seem like I'm an old fart.
No,
that's not it.
No, not everybody does social media. I know younger people who don't do social media. But he's saying if he wanted to contact you, or if someone
he says I'm a year older than you.
Listen, Mita. If he wanted to contact you, or someone here is interested in talking to you, how are they going to contact you?
They can contact you, and then you'll let me know.
Oh, so you guys will contact me on my IG, which is Morena_Cubana, and then
she can let me know.
Yes.
What is this? I don't think you're a year older.
I'm a year older than you. He knows you well. I think he knows you.
You a year older than me. You said you. That's weird. He really knows me.
He knows you. This person knows you.
I don't think so.
He said he went to school with you.
I don't think so.
Well, that's what he said.
I don't know. We're gonna have to.
You can have a Jamaican English baby.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ride it.
Get it. All right, Big J. She said she's down for that. Remember, I'm a 2-week max man. Gotta try on the shoes before I buy.
Okay, Douglas. But you gonna be missing out on a good thing, boo. Peace out.
Douglas is killing me tonight.
That's okay, Douglas. Because I'm going to tell you some good things happen to those that wait, baby.
Oh, did y'all hear that? Good things happen to those that wait. Okay,
97. What?
Does he know you?
I don't know. He's the 97. I didn't come out. He came out of 97. I don't know.
How do you not know? Are you class of 97 or not?
No, I'm not class of 97.
Oh.
He said he came out in 97.
Very interesting.
I'm going to have to figure out.
Solo. Exactly. Kyla got it. You need to stop using Kyla for a screen. Take a chance, girl. Your future man could be in the chat. Oh. He said, because you ain't going to always be near me. We live in 2 different countries. DR,
okay, wait a minute.
The DR, the USA. So they're going to be contacting me through IG, and we ain't going to be close together.
Okay, first of all, I'm not a user. I don't need her to get me in, first of all. So let me just put that out there. No.
Tiny Tim on it tonight.
I
was cool with Roy Davis, Courtney Truly, Natalie Smith, and many more.
Wait a minute. Natalie Smith is my cousin. So you know Leanna? Because I used to be best friends with Leanna.
Hot damn. Somebody in this
I think
chat
you do know me. Natalie Smith,
he
my
obviously
cousin.
Does.
Roy Davis. Wait a minute. And Leanna was my best friend.
Let's see.
And she's best friends with Natalie, my cousin. Whoa, that's funny. Small world.
But not to those that wait more than 2 weeks.
Wait a minute, I got the bomb, baby. So don't test me, Douglas.
Liana says that she got it. Mulano. Those are my sisters.
Look, I'm just curious to know who he is now. I don't know. Who's the class now?
Class of 97. Yeah, that's what I said, Douglas.
That's what he said.
That's what he's saying.
I don't know. I'm going to have to pull the books out and look.
You're not using Kyla to get a man. You're using her to not get a man. She's reading your calls.
I guess I'm a hoe and you my pimp.
That's
my pimp, and I'm a hoe.
I'm on YouTube tonight pimping her out, trying to find her a man. Cash at me. If you're interested in speaking to this female, cash at me, please.
Oh, I'm not a cheap hoe. I'm a expensive hoe.
Oh, you heard that? Good things come to those who hustle.
Oh, no.
Hey,
I'm not like
hey,
that.
hey,
No. Don't
hey.
even start that. No.
Ask Natalie and Alex about
Javon. You really think you know me?
I don't know any of these people. I'm not from Flint.
I know, but I'm saying, ask Nelly about, I'm going to have to text her. I ain't going to text her now. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, boo. We're going to have to privately message him because I'm curious. Now my mind is like.
Von Solar, are you on my IG?
Oh, no.
You are Creole. Where are you from? Be careful now. Uh-oh. Cuidado.
Louisiana. I'm not afraid to say where I'm from.
Buenos dias, Felicia. Felicia, you still awake?
Yeah.
Got another lady in the chat. Felicia. All right, so when it comes to intimacy, let's get this conversation.
What time is it? I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Get more conversation.
I guess I'm taking the day off tomorrow.
More saucy, shall we?
We got about 20 more minutes.
She has about 20 more minutes. She can't hang.
Hey, I don't have a problem with hanging.
You know, I'll stay with y'all until 6 if I could.
I gotta get my 2 hours of sleep in.
Let's see. Me too. What city? What ward? Tiny Tim said he's from
Louisiana. You from Louisiana, Tiny Tim? He says, I'm not on your IG, but I can be. Oh.
Kayla Kampala. I like the sound of that.
Oh,
Me too.
hey.
Me too.
I'll be the baby godmother. I'll spoil them and ship them back.
Felicia, you couldn't sleep. Felicia said, nope. Felicia said, good morning. Buenos dias, mamacita. I'm not on your IG, but I can be. All right. I will put it in the chat. Follow me on IG if you're not already, guys. Peace at Felicia Jordan. But
IG.
All right. So when it comes to intimacy, when it's time to hit that spot,
I can't be in this chat no more. Peace out.
What? Yes, we're talking about intimacy.
No, because I don't believe in sex before marriage.
But when it comes to that, what do you look forward to when it comes to that point?
I don't know.
Like what is like? What do you mean you don't know? What's the topic? Hola, Sopel, Arias. We're talking about what does a female want in a relationship and what does a male want in a relationship. What do you want from a female and what these females are out here looking for these days? But now we're getting to intimacy. What do y'all want in the bedroom? How about that?
I don't know.
You don't know what you want when it comes to the bedroom scene?
That's like, you can't plan out what you're gonna do. It's not gonna be, if you plan out what type of sex you want,
I can,
and how you want it, then it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be real.
It's not about planning. It's what you like.
So how many people pre-plan out what they gonna do in the bedroom?
Press 1 if you know what you want in the bedroom before it happens. Everybody in the chat. So I'm not the one who's looking here crazy. I know what I want before we hit the bedroom. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I want him to do to me.
That's why it's not real.
And vice versa. All right, got a female who press 1.
Yeah.
It is real. Because what you're just going to go in there and just lay down and let him just get on top of you until he's done and then get up? Okay, then. So you know what you want before you go into the bedroom. All right, I see a lot of ones. I want it all.
Oh, okay. Ken says about what turned you on. He said, I want it all.
Lower 9th went to Clark.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
So Candy's Wig says 1. King Kambala. It's about what turns you on. Facts. You have to turn me on. Mad Cow says 1. Of course, I know what I want. All right. So let's see.
What did he say?
There's nothing I won't do for my woman.
Oh, I like that answer, boo. I like that answer.
Yes. Okay, that was total. Let's see. More initiation. Most women fell in that debt. Like, what do you mean, Sopel?
That's a dude or a woman?
Like, it's a guy.
Okay.
Like, yes, there are things that I want
Most
in the
women fall in that
bedroom.
department.
I don't feel I'm difficult when it comes to that. I know what I want and what will turn me on and what you want. You want the female to be happy, right? So I know what will make me be happy.
Oh, but he said like women don't initiate it. Like men always got to be the one to come on to you.
Not me.
Didn't we have this conversation before? Like we do have that in common. We both want lots of times throughout the day.
Yes. So me and we, if you guys go back to Flip Flops live, me and we were special guests on Flip Flops live a few months ago. I think this was in October time. And we were talking about sex and relationships. And me and we came up with a challenge, which we never even checked up on.
I didn't even know if Flip did it. He should have came out.
Yeah, that's true. We got to get in contact with Flip.
It.
And we told everyone to do the 3 times a day a week challenge. So what that is with your significant other, whether it's your wife, your boyfriend, somebody you just having a fling with, no lo say, I don't know. But what you do is for a week, you have to have sex in a day 3 times a day and see if you can do that. There were a lot of men in the chat saying, what? Y'all are crazy. I can't do that. That's too much. But it don't seem like it's too much when y'all are traveling to other countries and
get some booty
and getting booty and being with more than one different female a day. So I didn't want to hear that. I thought that was just nonsense. But if a female is saying, oh, Poppy, like I would like it in the morning before we go to work, in the afternoon if you come home for a lunch break, and then of course at night when we both laying up cuddled in the bed together. So what is so difficult about doing the 3 days a week challenge?
Not a week, a day.
3 days a day, 3 times a day. 3 times a day in a week challenge.
Yeah.
Because you're only doing it for 7 days, Monday through Sunday, for 3 times in the day.
Or more. Or more.
Yes.
Oh, I like what Douglas. I like
Let me see.
Douglas finally said something we can agree on.
Kyla, mi amor, que lo que? Shout out from Chi-Town. Hello. I miss you. Where have you been? Chicago's waiting for you. Estoy aquí, pa. I've been here. Not on live for a while, but I'm here. It's so nice to see you. How are you? Douglas says, I want to be out of breath afterwards while saying, I pity the fools who aren't making love like this.
Yes, we agree on something, Douglas. We can
Most
agree.
women want the man to just take it from them.
Not me. I like to be in charge.
That's easy work. Well, Mac, how you say it's easy work. But, okay, again, before we went to that. So a lot of men were saying that's too much. Kyla age. We not under 30 anymore. 3 times a day not happening. I'm not under 30. Tiny Tim, I'm not under 30. I'm in my 30s, but I'm not under 30. So, and I have a lot of energy. Piece of cake. Well, a lot of people on, I don't know who was on Flip Live.
But they was young and they said they can't.
They were like, y'all are crazy. Like, who has time to do it? People got jobs. They have this. They got that. And my thing is just like, I don't know. Some people have high sex drives. Maybe I have.
Some people a little dry and ain't helping that department.
Yeah, but maybe with me, what came after that live is people were asking, was I what's that word? And maybe I am. What is it? Those people that have to have it. I forgot what it's called. And I've been called that before, but I don't know if I got to go speak to someone and see if that's what's wrong with me. But I love it. Like, I have to have it. Like,
who doesn't
I'm
say it's
the
a piece of cake for you?
I'm the type of person that if I don't have it, I'm like this. Like, literally, y'all probably like, oh, shut up. No, for real. I'm just like,
out.
It's like I'm fiend when you fiending for like something,
right.
like, you know, when you need that next hit. But I think do you think you're a difficult female to please? I think I am.
I don't know. Depends on.
And if you guys are curious to ask that question, you can, but I think I am. Easy test for Chi-Town. Can we try this challenge, Kyla? Let me see. 50 times a day. Oh.
Okay.
Tiny Tim, speak for yourself. Nympho. Is it a nympho? A nymphomaniac where you have to, I guess that's what it is.
All right.
Yes, I think that's what it is.
My oldest is in the 30s, and
she's got to have it.
Way.
That movie, you remember that movie of that one black chick who was with the Latino guy? No, she was married, and then she was having sex with the Latino guy, and then Tyson, that actor Tyson, like she had to have it. She wasn't, because her husband was always working. He couldn't give it to her, so she was out there, and she was like, she had to, yeah. My oldest is in the 30s, and that's really easy work. Couples need to take time to explore each other's bodies head to toe. I agree 100% on that. 50, at Kingswick, if you over 50 and not taking any pills and could go 3 times a day as a man, I salute you. If I'm not too tired to beat it, I'm not too tired to eat it.
Hey! I think you earned you a date with me, baby.
But what if she don't like to be eaten? Not everybody likes that.
I haven't never met a person that doesn't like that.
I'm talking about female wise.
Oh.
Because I didn't used to like that. And it wasn't because he didn't know what he was doing. It was just like I didn't like foreplay. I want to get to the point. That's how I was. Like, I want to get to the point. I ain't got time for all that. Like, let me just jump on.
Well, he has to find your spot.
It's just, I just want it then and there. I don't want the whole foreplay. Let me kiss you from head to toe and touch your body and do that. No.
Well, he's got to learn. That's why they said explore your bodies. He's got to learn your body from head to toe. He might can make you get to your high points just by doing it.
I know my high points. I could just tell him.
He has to learn it.
Okay. I'm saluted them and thank you. Aww. So what do you think about when a female wants you to be aggressive with her? Do you like aggression? You don't look like the type who would like that. I guess I'm a different type of chick from a different breed. I like aggressiveness. I like hands-on. I like
everything. Like little bit of this, a little bit of that. It
ain't even about a little bit, a lot. Permiso, disculpa.
Okay.
I like the hair. I like that. I like all of that. I like the body slamming. I like that. I don't like the
let me pet your back, baby. No.
Suave. I don't like nothing suave. I like it fuerte. I like it rough. Yes, duro, muy duro. And that's what I like.
Do you like foreplay? No.
Do you like foreplay, Kyla, or give it to your man?
She just answered it.
I don't like foreplay.
That. Oh, he says, let your man adore you. Yes, you can adore me.
You could adore me like at a different time when we can't do that. Like when we're not doing that, we're in a different space.
I say yes.
But once we are like in the bedroom, it's a whole different. It's to a whole different. He said,
so you want to be choked?
Yes, I need to work for my reward. Get over. He said, get over here. Right now. Right now. So you would, yes, I do. Yes, absolutely.
Swirl it around.
If I'm not in pain the next morning, if I'm walking the next morning, you didn't do your work.
She is so cold. He like,
I shouldn't like get up the next morning and just be like, and walk off. Like, no, I gotta be like, ooh, like I gotta lay here for a few more hours.
I'm in pain. I can't walk.
Like, oh,
Doing that cricket walk like this.
yeah, I shouldn't just if I mean, and it doesn't even have to be after the aggression, but it's just like you got to put it down. I shouldn't just get up and just walk away like I'm good. Like I want to be like in some type of pain.
Say, put it on me, baby.
That's just me. I'm like I said, I'm a different breed. Some females be like, you are a crazy chick, but
no, you gotta put it on me.
Everybody likes something. Every female's different.
Well, he said, give me your knees. Yeah.
Give me your knees. Uh-huh.
We like, yeah.
It can't be the same way all the time. You don't want a man to make love to you. Yes. Listen to me. How many times? Yes, I do.
You can do both. Mix it up.
No, I don't. No. What is making love?
She needs some.
No, like
he says, when the last time you had that experience?
For Kyla, when was the last time you had that type of experience? Oof. In my dream.
Your dream.
The other night in my dreams. No, it's definitely been a minute. And a lot of guys don't like that. That has been
they feel intimidated.
That has been my
because that's what you want.
Yeah, but that has been my downfall in relationships because men are like, you're so petite, you're so little, which I am. I'm a little thing.
Right.
I am a little 118-pound female. I am a little petite thing. But my thing is if I'm getting to know you and we're talking about that and I'm letting you know what I like and how I like it, why is there an argument? And why, if you're saying you're not into that, then okay, I respect if you're not into that, but I'm just saying, you're so little, you're so petite, I don't want to hurt you. But I'm being honest and I'm letting you know. So that has been a downfall for me, Douglas, in relationships because the men who I've been with, they don't like that. They want to be fragile with me.
And it says that's mad passionate. I think you're right.
That mad passionate lovemaking. Yes, where it's just like, yes, you know what I mean. I think I love that.
Agree about it.
You like that?
What?
Oh. We said what? I said you like that?
It depends on the situation.
On what type of situation?
I don't know. I had it like that, and I don't know. I came quicker that way, but then sometimes
me
I'm
too.
Like,
that's the only way I think.
But then, that's not. But then sometimes, like, I need like a slow version. Like I can't have that all the time. Like I need a laid back version, and then that. I gotta have it all. Like I don't know, different, whatever in the mood. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like, I just spaced out for a minute.
Yeah, me too. Because I was thinking.
Ooh.
Yeah,
sorry.
I was thinking like I don't want it the same. I want all the flavors. We gotta mix it up.
I don't know.
Can't be like it has to be that way, but not all the time.
I don't know. You're semi.
Yeah, thank you.
Who,
that's
you?
For you or me? I don't know.
Who is that for, Douglas?
Douglas for her or me? Because we both see eye to eye on that way, but I just don't like it all the time. I like to mix it up.
I can have that every day. For
Yeah, at
me,
least once a day. Like, let's go.
I mean, if we doing it 3 times a day, then okay, one
Right.
in the morning it could be the love
Oh,
making.
Douglas want that for you.
And in the morning it could be the love making. In the afternoon it could be
Like,
the whatever.
No, wow.
And at nighttime
Yeah,
it should be.
like,
Yeah, I think
rock
so.
it, roll it,
Nothing
rock
wrong
it,
with
roll
knowing
it.
what you like. You just want a man to throw your ankles back and break your back. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Why not? But like I said, every female's different. Some female, you know.
Boring. This is job perfect.
We
Okay.
said boring. Me and Kyla are perfect for you.
No, I just said it's boring when you want the freaking
The
same thing.
So
Yeah.
how do you like? What do you want? How do you like it mixed up?
I gotta have it that way too.
What's that way?
I crazy or just like pulling the hair, whatever sets the tone and mood. Whatever way to get to that point, whatever that mood is at that moment. Like it don't have to be that way every time, but it's whatever the mood is. But I like it to be mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
When it's the same way all the time, that's boring.
Not for me. I mean, it's
and then sometimes if it's not crazy like that, then it's a turn off to me. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm not having it that way, then
I shouldn't have to like move your hands and be like,
yeah, you should know what you're doing.
Yeah, shouldn't be like
I
you
agree with
gotta
that.
do this and do that. Like I shouldn't have to talk you through it. Like you should already know, because that's too much work when you got to talk someone through what you like and what you want them to do to you.
Oh yes, that'd be like, oh, this is
if y'all get me on that. So, but yeah, when it comes to intimacy in the bedroom scene, it's very important. Because if your needs are not being fulfilled in the bedroom, then
it's gonna take a minute for us to get to that point. For me to get to that point.
Why?
Because I'm not gonna just give it up. It's a lot of work for it. We're gonna have to get to that level.
But you said 2 weeks, no more than 2 weeks. Man, I got a basket up here in single what?
Single socks.
Well, I see that you be doing it all, Mad Cow. Yes. But yeah, bedroom scene, very, very muy importante.
This been nice. I've been happy meeting everybody.
Yes. So what do y'all think? On a scale from 1 to 10, yes, we's getting sleepy. On a scale from 1 to 10,
I work for a living.
What do you think her chances are for getting her hookup soon?
Well, I'm back, ladies.
Oh,
hey,
hello, Terrell. So on a 1 from 10, from what y'all heard about we,
you think I'm really shit,
What do you think? What do you think?
You asking? I'm about to leave the channel.
No, I'm saying, what do you think? I'm asking them, what do they think? On a scale from 1 to 10. 10 being the highest, obviously. How soon will she get a man?
Aw. I need honesty. But don't let Douglas answer because he gonna say never.
Do you think she has a high chance?
Do you think I have potential, Douglas?
Potential. There you go. I like that word.
Yeah. Let's see what Douglas says. What did he say?
Mad Cal said she don't want some good news. What do you mean by that, Mad Cal?
That is not true. I'm not scared of nothing.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. Douglas says 8. I think after tonight's therapy, she should start dating someone in the near future. Okay.
Thank you, Douglas.
I agree.
Something
Douglas.
positive from Douglas.
Yes. We honestly, you need a way for a man to contact you. Going through Kyla is so high school.
But I don't have social media. Can you explain to him? Like, I'm gonna work on. I don't do all that stuff. Okay.
In like 10 cents. So how are you gonna get a man if you're a workaholic? What up? Because we said I ain't got time for social media. I'm a workaholic. So Tiny Tim saying he's not liking that. He's not liking that.
Okay. We're creating the account.
Yay! We're gonna create an account for Woo. That way, if y'all are interested, y'all can contact her on IG. Candy's Wig said, start an Instagram, we.
No, people need it.
By the way, I will put my Instagram in the chat.
So you gonna create your social media account?
If you guys are not following me, there's my IG, Morena Cubana. You're who we, girl?
Your friend.
I'm trying
What's
to
the name?
We.
Wait a minute.
yeah.
What did he say? What's wrong, Terrell?
And no sex before marriage. Don't hold your breath.
I was just seeing what kind of social media account you were gonna create.
What are you talking about? See, that's the problem here. That's the problem. Right. He gonna say no sex before marriage. Don't hold your breath.
What do you think? What do you think that Terrell? What do you think about that? We said she will not have sex until she's married, and I'm asking you, Terrell. Do you think that's gonna work out? Do you think she'll find someone who will accept?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Terrell. So sweet.
Terrell says, yeah.
I tried, B.
So, anybody else think that we will have some luck not giving it up until she gets married? Work is just her substitute for a man. For some, it's shoes. For we, it's work. Very interesting.
Wait a minute.
Here's what you do. You get a Google number, then set that up as a WhatsApp number. That way you never give your real number out. You can chat and video potentials safely.
Oh, thank you. But wait a minute. Let's get back to Douglas.
Okay, back to
Hold on, Douglas. What you say, smart? Work is just no. Okay. You haven't learned nothing about me in this whole channel if you keep speaking this nonsense, my love. Work is not my substitute. Work is just something that's important to me. I take my job very serious. I am a true blessing to the little children that I help.
Yep, they appreciate you very much. It's time to bring back families, not break them up.
Right.
Thank you, Terrell.
Blueface talk, we grown folks. So she said that, you just don't want to give it up to just anybody.
No.
You want it just to be that person and that person.
And it doesn't mean that I have high standards.
That's just the way she was raised. That's how she met her last. There are men that are willing to wait. It might not be that many though. And you may not
Thank you, Miss Candy.
And you may not be attracted to the ones that will wait.
Thank you.
Okay. Your 5 jobs.
Oh, Douglas. I have one job, but it's many jobs tied to that one job.
Oh my gosh. He's too funny. It's just cat. It's only special to you. I know my goodies between my legs is very special.
See, that's the respect thing. That's how you find out which man is respectful and which was not.
Very special. I'm sorry. I love my cat.
Sorry, that's a turn off.
Use my language, but I love her so much. I talk to her and everything. I talk to her all the time.
Oh.
You have a pet cat. You have a pet cat.
Huh?
You have a pet. That's a cat.
I
That's
guess
her
you could call
name
her that.
first. Wait,
No, my name, her name is not Cat. I don't call her Cat. I call her. I can't give out her name. Not here in the chat. I'm talking about what's between my legs, Terrell.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your animal.
No.
she was
I was
saying
saying I have her. She has a name.
What did Tiny Tim say? Before I get off,
We be a
I'm
blessing.
sorry.
Be a blessing to a man instead of the children. Put that devotion into a man.
I do. I said that. I've been saying that throughout the channel, Tim. That I am a very it's hard to explain.
That is Cat. Trust, believe. No, it's not Mad Cow.
So I don't know how I could put that in words. Like I'm devoted. That's not the word I'm looking for.
Most men want to test drive, and I get it. Because what if I get it, and what if you get married and his thing ain't what you expected? It's just horrible.
So that's what I was saying. You in a relationship for the wrong reason. If you in a relationship just for sex, that's not me. I don't get in relationships for sex. I get in a relationship because I want to get to know that person. I want a connection with the person.
I don't get in relationship.
I'm looking at their heart. I'm not worried about the freaking dick.
Well,
that's not. That means you in a relationship for the wrong reason.
No, but
and if someone want to be in a relationship with me just because they want to test drive it, that means you ain't the one for me because I ain't like that.
You're saying you could be in a relationship and you guys don't even gotta have sex, basically.
Yeah, correct. I mean, that's not important. Like that's what's wrong with relationships today. Everybody want to be so if he don't have she ain't good in the bed when I can be with her, and that's why people don't stay with people long. That's why relationships is like a thought, and I said it in the beginning. But I don't want to be with nobody. I don't want to be no thought.
In a marriage, sex is an important part of marriage. I don't care what nobody says.
I didn't say it wasn't important, but I'm saying I don't want to be somebody's thought. When you like that, you like you a thought.
Do you guys get that? Candy's Wigs, Felicia, the females who are on the chat. Do you understand where we is coming from? I need to be touched and
right. You want somebody to be? I'm committed. I'm not for that little game.
I need to be touched. I feel like sex is a big part. My mom always said if the sex ain't good in a marriage, then the marriage ain't gonna last. That's how I was raised. That's what I was taught. Like you need to be putting it down and hitting that G spot, making me trickle wiggle.
But I never had a problem in that department.
I never had a problem in that department either. But when it comes to a marriage, like I will be rolling over for you to do something to me.
Right. I want it all. That's something you can talk about with your mate.
And I can't just wait until I walk down that aisle and then be like, okay, let's try it out. Like,
right.
I gotta at least, I'll be the one to be like, okay, we can wait, and then I mess it up. But just very curious to see how many men on here would be willing to wait. Terrell, if you met the right person and she wanted to wait, would you wait?
He said that already. He would.
Oh, he would? Okay.
Yeah, he said that.
I would wait if she wanted me to.
Okay.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's being respectful.
We going to give y'all her best. She just needs to be sure you serious. Nothing wrong with that. She want to turn you out if you her man. You just need to be her man.
Oh, thank
there
you.
Go, Tiny Tim. There you go. I like that. Cat is cat, dagger can. But not every cat is the same, Mad Cow.
No.
Not every cat is the same. Yeah,
what kind of name is that, man?
Was it good, Jackson?
Was it good, Jackson? Was it worth it? Was it worth leaving alive to go to Pound Town? We want details. He just finished pounding it. We got back on and we
Wet or dry?
We said, what is Pound Town? Wet or dry, it's still cat. Ugh. Dry?
Mine's never dry. So I don't know where you get yours from.
Come on, Mad Cow, it can't be dry.
I say dry.
I have done it both, but no guarantee. Intimacy is a major part of a relationship. I waited until married and it didn't work.
What did Kenny say?
What if after all that time waiting, he doesn't turn you on? That's what I said. That's what I was saying, Candy. What if it's like you get in the bed with him and it's just like, what if y'all just don't click in the bed? What if he's just like, girl, I just can't get hard. Like, I just can't with you.
Look, I hope for the best and don't think the worst, Candy.
And you already walked down. This is on your night of your wedding. Y'all about to, and then
that's how marriages used to be.
Yeah, it was good. Something from back in the day.
He is stupid.
Most relationships can work because of problems with sex, communication, and finances. Ain't gotta give it up on the first date, but not every man is looking marriage. Some are happy in a serious relationship.
Oh, well, good. I'm so happy for you, Douglas.
Oh, now chicks don't have bad cat, huh? No, I'm sure chicks do have bad cat. I didn't say that, Mad Cow. No, I'm sure that I know there are chicks out there that have bad cat. I was just saying. Not this cat. I just hear what is this? Not this cat. Have any of y'all had? I'm sure all of y'all have had bad cat. Well, hopefully y'all haven't. I'm asking these guys if y'all have had bad cat. Have you? Never mind.
I guess I'm kind of a little old school. Bad cat, good cat.
The bad kitty cat. The good kitty cat. Like they have a nasty cat. The nasty chocha. Like I don't know. Bad kitty cat, smelly kitty cat. Like bad, just like females. Have any of you females had any bad experiences with men in the bedroom? And have you men ever had any like thought, oh, this is the bomb girl, like she's gonna put it down in the bedroom, like look at her bomb body, got the boobies, the butt and everything, and then you go in the bedroom and it's just like it was the complete opposite of what you were thinking. Like she was horrible, like horrible, like nasty, sloppy. Let's be serious. After you beat up the same box for 10 plus years, did all you want to it, you need something else to hold you as a man. I don't believe that. I mean, y'all be acting like females don't get tired of the same thing penetrating them here and there either.
I didn't. I love them. You got tired.
It's been a good night.
What did you say, Terrell?
Oh. I said this been a good night.
A good night.
Oh, I'm about to hit the bed too. I gotta work tomorrow.
Bad cat, good cat.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just so glad I get to meet you.
Oh, thank you, Terrell. You such a sweetheart, boo.
Bad cat, good cat, fruit smelling cat, and fish stick. Jackson G. Oh, you've had it all, Jackson Jeter. Oh my goodness.
Ladies think that they cannot be bad, but don't ask.
Ladies think they cannot be bad, but don't ask to get the cat rated.
Why I need to get my cat rated?
I don't get what you mean, Matt.
He said why they don't ask the guy why they so bad.
Ladies think they cat not bad, meaning they think their coochie bad, but don't ask to get the cat rated. Get the coochie rated.
Why would I just get my coochie rated? I don't know. That's weird.
Like, cause females always like, oh, my cat ain't bad, and they probably have a bad cat. Or why do you feel your relationship with a man must end in marriage for you to be happy?
I never said that. Where you get that at? You twist my words, Douglas. I never said I had to be in marriage for me to be happy. I never said that.
He's just saying, like, why do you have to be married in order to be in like a serious relationship?
I don't. I would love to meet somebody to travel.
That'd be cool.
Right, Terrell? We can travel together.
Tiny Tim said, I know. What is
No, I don't get what you're saying. I don't understand what Douglas is saying. I never said that. I would love to be with somebody just to travel with them and do fun stuff with them.
And what if he wants to cuddle?
I'm fine with that.
And what if he wants to touch?
I don't know about that one, but we have to get there.
Let me ask you both a question. Is marriage the goal? Not for me. No.
Nope.
Getting punched and body slammed and thrown into walls is my goal.
She's like, I'm looking for sex, me. Talk about me and me.
What do you think about that, Tiny
all the things that we used
What do you think about that, Tiny?
Let's talk about sex.
What do you think? I said, what do you think about that, Tiny?
So you expect a man to be with you for 20 years? No, Douglas. Douglas, what is wrong with you? I need to meet you, boo. I need to show you what a real woman do. Like, really.
Anderson,
Douglas, I think you done had the wrong women in your life. You messing around with the wrong women.
Oh my gosh. How you know if it's a good? How do you know if it's good? Personal thoughts about your cat don't count. How you know if it's good? Personal thoughts about your cat don't count.
What you trying to say? So what you basically saying you gotta try it and rate the cat before you be in a relationship. That's basically saying.
And I get, because no man don't want no bad culture. You want to make sure that stuff is good to go. What if I'm just saying, if the tables were turned and you were a man and you were waiting to get married because the female wants to get married, and then he went and put his thing up.
Well, you got your mind on the wrong things in relationship. That's probably why none of your relationships worked out for the good.
We saying.
I'm just saying.
Me and her are opposites.
If you base your relationship about sex, then
sex means a lot to me, and I'm not saying it's the most important thing in the relationship, but it is important. Like, it's a need for me, not a want. Like, I need this water.
But I don't want to make love. I want to flip. Okay.
Well, I don't make love. I'm a flip it, slap it, smack it guy. I'm what I am. Okay. I see, Tiny Tim. Okay. Actually, I've had some good women in my life despite the divorces. We still on talking terms.
Oh, I'm happy for you, Douglas. Great job, boo. I'm happy for you. He had 3 divorces. Thank you, Douglas. So when he mean talking terms, they still on. What you laughing at?
Douglas, because he said we still on talking terms.
I mean, they still on sexual relationships.
I was just about to ask, is that like in a sexual way? Like, y'all still on the sexual
talking terms? Like, I got a baby by you.
Baby girl, you got me all effed up. You said extra questions, correct?
I'm trying to understand, because that's like me. I feel out of place asking to do I got good cat or do I have bad cat?
You said extra questions, correct? Yes.
Yeah, but I'm saying, how would you feel if a dude come and be like, is my cat good or is my cat bad? Like,
if the female said it to him,
that's like a turn off. Like, is my cat good or bad?
So, Mad Cow, like, the female you would have to, like, dip your fingers in the water first to say, oh, you got the good cat, and if you got the bad cat, and if she has the good cat, then you'll be like, okay.
What do you mean? You say his longest relationship was 23 years. Okay.
Douglas is Pam's boyfriend on Martin, the old guy. Douglas is Pam's boyfriend on Martin, the old guy. What old guy? Who's Pam with?
The funny guy that Martin was playing.
He wears like the suit with the.
What suit you talking about?
I can't remember.
Okay, he said his long relationship was 23.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay, Mad Cow.
okay.
That's a long time, 23 years. I
Yeah,
enjoyed you
man.
ladies tonight. We enjoyed you
You
also,
too.
Shakur.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you all for coming by our channel and
we're
for
about to end it.
and
I'm
for
gonna be-
greeting my friend Wee here.
Hi,
and meeting
nice to meet you guys.
her.
Thank you, Terrell.
Anytime, I'm glad. Oh, you gotta mar me up, Kayla. You forgot to mar me.
You have to put your thing in the chat for me. Put
Oh,
your
okay.
a comment.
It is nothing wrong with him being with somebody for 23 years.
Damn,
Don't be
you
a
guys-
hater.
Okay,
Don't be a hater.
I'm still here.
Oh, you want you
23 years. I mean, that's a good. What I'm trying to understand with a lot of you who have been in relationships or marriages with females for that long time or that amount of time, why couldn't y'all make it work? Because that's a long time to be just throwing a relationship away. I'm just saying, like, why? And don't you? I'm just saying, that's a long time to throw a relationship away. Y'all couldn't do anything to fix it. Not you, Terrell. I would tell you, got mediocre cat just to make you work on your game. Mad cow. Well, if you said that to me, I would be like, I know my game is good, so I ain't got to work on nothing. I know you lying. I do agree with Kyla. You don't want to be in a marriage with someone that you are not sexually compatible with. It is bad when you with someone thinking about your ex. Good night.
Nice, Tiny. Mwah, mwah, mwah. He was very sweet.
He said it is
very
bad
sweet
when you
man.
with someone thinking about your ex. Being like, who is this chick or this guy I'm with my ex? It was better.
I've never done that. That's rude.
Not a Martin show guy, so I have to ask one of my ex about him. They might know. Because chicks don't appreciate a real man. I do, Mad Cow. I definitely
That's not
do.
true. I do.
Mad Cow, I do. I don't take a good man for granted.
No.
At all. I do what he wants. Like, que tu quieres, papi, que tu quieres. And then he tells me I do it. With no attitude or no questions or why do you want me to do that? Like, I do it. I'm all about pleasing.
Yeah, me too.
So I don't know what females y'all be coming across, but
I'm talking to no real one.
And I'm not just all about talk either.
Ex always can get it.
Exes always can get it. Oh, is that right?
That's if they want it. And they be done with it.
Yep. I would never go back to my ex. Nope. I don't want that anymore. I'm on to other things, new things. Kyla, my first wife, we were sexually compatible. My second marriage was 20 plus years. She had money, career, etc., etc. Great on paper, bad in bed. We were not sexually compatible. I had to go. I would have to go too.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying I'm different. Like sex has to be good. Sex has to be good.
But you can't base the relationship.
I'm not basing the relationship on sex, but it's an important part of the freaking relationship. It's important. I like sex. So it's something I like, then that's something I'm gonna want. That's something I'm gonna want to do. Sorry, I like sex. I do.
I haven't found a person that don't.
Douglas, he had lots of money and a bunch of ex-wives. They can, but they look too far. Old fire, stick easy.
That's why you get that surgery and get the coochie tightened back up.
Ew.
They do that all the time.
I'm not a loose goose, so I don't know about that. So y'all have any more questions for me?
So we can go to bed. Good night.
We going to bed.
When we gonna be back on again?
I don't know. We're gonna have to set this up because I love everything you said.
Well, guys, my
Terrell,
birthday's gonna be in a few weeks, so
ooh, let's do a
we'll
birthday
definitely
party.
be going live for me in a fun location. Maybe I'll be on the beach. Maybe I'll be at the river. Maybe I'll be in the city. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Maybe
I don't know.
I'll be.
We gotta do some of your
Maybe I'll
birthday.
be, with some of my subscribers on my big day. I don't know, but it's gonna be alive and a fun. Gotta, celebrate every year like it's your last.
I know. We're gonna do that. That is great.
I had a good night. It was a pleasure. I'm so glad you did it live.
Thank you, Terrell. I know it's been a minute.
Sweetheart.
Terrell's been asking for a minute when I'm going live.
Oh, Terrell, you're so sweet.
I appreciate it. Nice to meet you too. You're gonna have to visit me one day, Kayla.
Huh?
You gonna have to visit me one day when you go traveling again.
I know, Terrell, you gotta come. You gotta come down to DR. You and me, I gotta sit here and keep begging y'all and telling y'all you gotta come.
Oh, I'm coming. I'll be there sooner than later, boo.
Mad Cow, mine was the 22nd of this month. Mad Cow, your birthday?
Happy birthday.
Or March?
I'll be glad to come.
That would be nice. I'm telling you, you wouldn't regret it. I'm sorry, but if sex and intimacy ain't good, it's not gonna work. For me too. I have to agree with you.
Yeah, it's an important factor in a relationship.
I like to cuddle.
I like that.
I like to cuddle. I like to be affectionate. I like the man to be affectionate with me. Like, it should only be that one touch that has me like being for you. Like,
right, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, don't even gotta do nothing. Just, where's the guest from Pretty Light Skin? Where's the guest from Pretty?
That's a good person.
Where's the guest from Pretty Light Skin? Who's that, strugglers? Who's that? One last question for Kyla. You portray yourself as highly sexed. You are attractive. Why do you get it so infrequently? I get it so infrequently is because I know I'm not in a relationship. I'm
right now.
And yeah, I'm just not gonna give it up to anybody. But I'm not like waiting to be married or anything to have sex. But not just with anybody, just to do it.
Right.
Because just like I described and I explained what I like, that's just not somebody I'm gonna just go out there and do that with anybody. That's not the type of female I am.
Right.
So
just the respect.
It's just about respect and I've never been that type of female to do like one night stands and just like, oh, I met you for one night, now let's go back to my place and I put my leg over my head and let you do what you want. Like that. That's not good. So, yeah, but I'm a fun person.
Oh, thank
you. Okay. Answer my last question. What was your last question,
Jackson? You said bye, boy.
What was your
last question? We gotta answer before we go.
Put all your questions in the chat. I'm about to go play with Miss my Rose.
We got 10 more minutes. Less than 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
But yeah, whatever questions that y'all have, definitely put it in.
I'm confused. What are you saying?
I'm waiting.
Hot water cat talk. What? Holy water cat.
Holy water.
Oh, you talking about me? Oh, okay.
You talking about me? Oh.
What do you mean I can't talk?
He said holy water cat talk. You know what cat, when he's saying cat, he's talking about your pussy, girl.
No, but he's talking about holy. I thought he was calling me as holy.
I think he is. Because you're saying not until you walk down.
You're not getting the point. It's the respect. Whereas like some of y'all men, you just, like I said, you just don't want to be committed or nothing. You just go out on dates and have all these people with your dick.
She's saying, why y'all want to be so fruitful with
With
your
your
dingling?
dingling. That's what I mean.
Why can't y'all just be fruitful with the one person?
Right.
Unless she ain't
wait.
giving to you right. I just feel like if the female's giving it to you right in the way you want it, you wouldn't have to go out there and be looking for it in the other place.
Right. I never had that problem. So I never had a problem in the bedroom department.
I could go home tonight and I know my man is
that is fine, right?
And he's waiting for me to give him that good, that wet, and keep it moving.
You know what? Forget you, Douglas.
That's Deer Park, not Holy Water. What did Douglas say? Next week we gonna be the host entitled.
Well, thank you, Douglas. I'm so sorry that I didn't meet your criteria. We missed the question again. What was the freaking question?
Jackson Jeter, you didn't put it. You didn't put
the question. Is I single or she single? Which one?
When did he ask that?
We both said we were single.
Take my own money.
I like this song.
And if you're free. I'm waiting for Jackson Jeter's question. Because at first he said, answer my last question, but then he never put it again. All I meant was Kyla seems to need a date too.
Oh, now you want to switch up. Okay.
I never said that. I'm not looking for a date. My date is with my magic wand. No, I'm not looking for anything. If it comes, Douglas, then
I'm on a path of new beginnings.
She's on a path
to meet somebody. I don't know what path she on.
I'm enjoying my life.
Shoot, that rose in the teller, Douglas. That rose in mine is only gonna do so much. I need the real thing, baby. Tell her, Douglas.
I do, but
you need the real thing.
Yes, I need the real thing, but I can't have the real thing right now because I don't have a man.
Okay, Douglas said he can be your man.
I said that. You said what? I'm still waiting for Jackson Jeter's question. A little bit too long. But yeah.
We about to go off live.
Algunas más preguntas.
From
the trip. You're not enjoying your life. You enjoying that magic.
Tell her.
It's an enjoyment. What female doesn't like the magic wand?
Maybe the questions ain't being posted.
What? I'm like going question by question.
Oh, maybe we ain't asking no questions. Is that what you mean, Jackson?
Do you want?
She did ask. She said, "How many people want to date me? They'll be open to have a relationship with me." She just asked that question.
Yes, and I'm gonna ask again. How many of you men that were here in the chat tonight, here on the live tonight, since I introduced We and was telling y'all that she's what she's looking for, how many of y'all would be up to dating We? An honest answer. You guys have been subscribers for a hot minute.
And Douglas says no because he said because I don't
like
that.
Could you guys? Would you guys give Me a chance?
He says, "Do y'all eat the box?"
Maybe the question ain't being posted. Go through the chats. Do y'all eat the box? I'll do anything for my man. For my man. That ain't just for anybody, but what about you? If that's your man.
I said I'm a ride guy chick.
She's a ride and guy chick. That means C. I do it all. I'm a pleaser, not a teaser.
What about you, Mary?
What about you, Mary J. Blige? Who's Mary J. Blige?
Me? Oh, that's my favorite.
Who's Mary J.
What you trying to say? I'm depressed? What the? Who you talking about? That one or this one?
I definitely don't know Mary J. I know he ain't talking about me. It has to be you. Jackson Jeter, you talking about We?
Back to reality.
Back. Wait, she don't sing that song.
No. Oh, he pointed at you.
What?
He ain't pointing at me.
What?
I
How am I Mary?
Mary J?
Why are you calling me Mary J? How am I Mary J? Jackson Jeter? I'm confused.
He ain't talking to me.
What?
No.
What?
Oh, you talking about me?
Oh, he said you.
The arrow pointed at you. You talking
I
about
know.
me?
It looks like from our side that you're pointing at me, Jackson Jeter. So he's talking about you. He said, "Do you?"
Oh, I love Mary J. That's my favorite artist.
She always talking about Mary J. So he's saying you. So what do you
Yes,
got? What do you got to say? He said, "LOL, yes, you."
Sorry, I didn't know I was on that level.
Answer his question.
What do you want me?
I'm
What
gonna
question?
email you. Huh? I'm gonna email you right
My
now.
feelings hurt. He's saying I'm depressed like Mary J. Song.
Okay. What are you trying to say, Jackson Jeter?
You know what? You hurt my feelings, dude.
Y'all ladies all right?
Oh, that's someone from
Okay, we gonna do that one.
She quiet now, he said.
I'm not quiet. It's just that Terrell, he hurt my feelings. He talking about I'm depressed like Mary J.
You not depressed. How you depressed?
I just know what I want. I'm on a higher level. That's the problem. You ain't on my level, Mr. Jackson.
But she does eat the box.
You're not on my level. I said a ride and die chick. When you do it that way, eat the box. That sounds nasty and trifling.
It does sound nasty,
I'm a ride and die
like
chick.
the females just be putting their mouth on everybody's box. No.
What did Douglas say? I'm depressed. Who the hell depressed?
No, you're not depressed, he said. So
Oh.
why do you call her Mary J?
Why you go Mary J?
What does Mary J have to do with her? I would if I don't have to wait till we get married, because I have no more plans to get married. And I can't be happy in a relationship without love making. So I guess I'm not the man for we, right?
You could be, Douglas.
No, he doesn't want to get married, and not every man. What about a man who doesn't want to get married, but he wants to have a relationship with you?
We can have a relationship. I didn't say we couldn't have a relationship. He just his mind is stuck on sex. Like you,
a man. That's
you
what
set that burial up. That's letting that man know you need to be working for
a
it.
man.
You ain't gonna just get it for free. I don't care what your needs. I ain't gonna just lay it on you all week. This is our first date.
If you're in a relationship, they're not saying.
And we going straight to bed. So that's what he's saying. We gonna go on a date, and you know you're gonna get something from me. No, it's not gonna work like that.
If
dude.
you're in a relationship,
it's not gonna work like that. You is crazy.
Yeah. See, she doesn't listen.
Okay, do whatever.
If he's saying I want to be with you, but he don't want to get married, like Douglas Anderson just said. He's been married plenty of times, but he has no plans in getting married. But if he wanted to date you, you would say, "Oh, since you don't want to get married, you're not interested." Oh, Jackson Jeter said he's on your level.
Okay, thank you.
Get it?
He said, "Look behind y'all. Who's behind him?"
Get it? Jackson Jeter be always trying to say, "There's a roach on the wall, or there's something on the wall. Ain't no roaches in here."
Oh no!
Jackson Jeter, big facts.
You just seen that crawling on my wall.
What did he say?
You see something crawling on my wall.
I just saw something. He always says that. Every time I'm on a line, I saw something crawl behind you. Ain't nothing
crawling behind me.
Douglas. Oh, he's heartbroken because you.
I'm just saying I'm not. I don't know. That's something I have to pray about. We have to see once we spend some time with each other and see what level we on together as a couple.
You heard that, Douglas Anderson? They have to see what type of level, or she'll have to see what type of level
you're on
in the relationship. And then maybe she will say, "Oh, you can have it without us getting married."
We have to get to that level.
And she needs your trust. Bonjour, all around the world. How are you? you. You should have joined the panel. We were talking about relationships. And I know Brandjor, you've talked about relationships too on the panel, Brandjor, on your panel. And what I would like to ask you, Brandjor, I'm sure, would you want to get remarried, or are you just about having fun and enjoying life? Or would you get married? I'll bow out gracefully.
What?
Meaning, will gracefully bow out. Oh, thank you.
This is good. I don't do it because I'm not first.
No, because you said you won't. Nothing to be ashamed about. We all grew up with roaches. Shut up,
Jackson.
Josh.
I don't have that. Goodbye, Jackson. Have a good night. Not in this house, baby.
Oh my gosh. At Brandjor. Yes, because Brandjor, he's good when he's talked about relationships, and he is someone that can tell me too when I ask, what are the differences? What are the differences, Brandjor, between the women in the United States?
She wanted to know. I would like to get married one day when I get my shit together.
No wall sitting tonight. Brandjor, I would like to get married one day when I get my shit. Oh, okay. He's a nice guy too. Brandjor's a nice guy. Mm-hmm. Brandjor,
I like honesty though.
Yeah, if you met a female and she said, and you were dating her, and she said she did not want to be intimate until she is married to you, do you respect that, Brandjor, or is that a little bit too much for you?
Why the hell you keep calling me Mary? Because of the leopard shirt? What the?
Who said that?
Jackson's about to get slapped.
Kyla, bring Mary to flip flops. He said, I would like to make at least $10,000 a month. Oh.
It ain't about the money, boo.
Oh, she's saying it's not about the money. But we were saying the money's not important. You could be a manager at McDonald's and you will still get.
Are you motivated for any kind of investment when it's a good one? So are you just doing a job?
We's tapping out. So you have my attention for a little bit. Unless y'all have any more questions for we, let me know.
I got work in the morning. Y'all gonna wake up and pick me at work.
He's still in the vicinity.
I gotta work in the morning.
He's in here doing a dance. But yeah, y'all. Yes, Jackson Jeter, I am gonna bring Mary J to Flip Flops.
My damn name ain't no Mary J.
I am gonna bring Mary J to Flip Flops sometime soon. And I will go live when I take her. Flip Flop would like to meet her also. He's very interested in meeting her. He said that she sounds very interesting. So I will definitely go live at Flip Flops with we.
I'm gonna do my dance.
Yes. So, yeah. Ron George says, I would not date a woman who I have not been intimate with. Okay. We says that no chocha until marriage. I'll be in DR this Monday. How long are you gonna be in DR? Ron George, my birthday's in March. Yes. My birthday's in March, so I'm trying to do something. Tell we thinks if you put a sad emoji, broken heart. Douglas. I'm just going to go in my lonely room and play the moment. I could have loved you. 3 days, that's it? Why for such a short period of time?
See, that's the problem. You get the cutoff when you think about sex. You base your relationship on sex.
Okay, so we saying a relationship shouldn't be based off of on sex. So what do you want it to be based on? Or what do you think it should be based on?
Feelings and getting to know people.
Feelings and getting to know people? Okay, so she says it should be based on feelings and getting to know people. Oh, Monday till Friday. Okay, Brandor. I miss you. What part are you going to? So that's how we feel. I, on the other hand, I feel like intimacy is important before marriage. Because you want to know what you're getting yourself into. You want to know if it's good or not. So that's just how I feel. Everybody's different. Everybody, but that's just what I think. I think it is importante, especially if we getting married. Like I need to know if that thing is fulfilling my needs. Big trouble. All inclusive hotel with a friend. Oh, okay. Very, very, very nice. Sounds good. Jackson Jeter, intimacy is very important. I agree. I'm sorry. I have to agree on that. Big time. It is. Jackson Jeter says that intimacy is very important.
Yeah, it's important, but it shouldn't be the key factor.
We is saying it's important, but it shouldn't be the key factor in a relationship. Hello, pimpin' ain't dead. What's going on? Hey, Gordo Poppy TV. Everybody's coming in when I was talking about. How you feel about having friends with benefits? It's a question. How do you feel?
Ain't nothing wrong.
You said there's nothing wrong with it? Yeah. Right.
You been in a relationship like that for real?
Huh?
You been in a relationship like that?
Have you been in a relationship like that, Terrell?
No.
Hola, pimpin' ain't dead. Chillin'. We just having a chat about relationships, what men want and what women want. But we just ended it. I had a special guest on, and I was trying to get her hooked up. Trying to see who would be interested in my girl here. So you'll have to go watch the live again from the beginning to see what you think of my friend we. And your box can't stink, but the connection should be first and foremost.
The box.
Jackson Jeter said, "And your box can't stink, but the connection should be first and foremost."
Oh, that's
right.
Good.
Absolutely, Jackson Jeter.
You know what? They did a lot of talking about dirty cat. What about little dick?
Oh, so we just said y'all doing a lot of talking here in the chat, talking about dirty kitty cat. But what about little dicks?
Y'all quiet now.
We said, let me see how fast. Let's see how quiet y'all go in the chat about that. And how long are y'all standing up when y'all are in that position? Right, we. Can you give me? I want to try that pineapple soda. I'm gonna see if it's good. My mouth is very dry.
Good. I like it. You like mine?
Yeah.
So Kayla, you go to Cuba a lot?
Do I go to Cuba a lot?
Yeah.
I've only been twice.
Okay. I guess they're not one of your favorite places to go, like the DR.
I love Cuba, but obviously I can't live there. I mean, that's where my roots are, so that's where I love to go and visit. Yeah, my great grandparents are from Cuba, so it's it's always like an emotional trip for me when I go. But I love it. But it's just like DR. The people in the streets, the culture, it's very similar to the DR. So when I first went to DR, because I had went to Cuba before I went to DR, I was like, oh, like dang, it's so similar. Yes, Mary J, you are right. Little dick nukas need to sit down. He said, yes, they need to sit down. But yeah, I do, Terrell. I do. Like I said,
At first, I thought you was Dominican at first.
Huh?
At first, I thought you was Dominican.
A lot of people think I'm Dominican. I get asked that a lot. Like, no, I'm not at all.
So you half Cuban and half African American?
No, my father's half, and then my mother's full.
Oh, your mama is full Cuban, and your dad is half Cuban and half African American.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you got two different roots.
Yeah. Yes. So, but yeah, I'm a big mix. Have you ever did Ancestry? Have any of y'all ever did Ancestry.com?
Nope.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, let me tell you what I have in me. It's so interesting. Ancestry.com. If you've ever done that before, you should. If you haven't done it, you should do it. Look, this is all the stuff that's in my blood. Let me read it off. What I have. I have Wales, Spain. I have Bantu peoples, Mali, which is in Africa. I have Spain, Norway, Ivory Coast, Germanic Europe, Sweden, Vietnam, Indigenous Cuba, which I already know. I was like, Cuba better be somewhere up in here. And I have England and Northwestern Europe. And I have Togo, which is in Africa also. And yeah.
Sounds interesting.
Very interesting. And I was like, because I'm from England. So I was like, how do I have England and North and Western Europe in me? And it's a large amount. And I was like, wow. Like Vietnam, 5% of Vietnamese. And I was like, who in the hell in my family is this? Me questioning my parents. Where did this come from? And nah, if you haven't done it, you should definitely do it. It's Dominican looking Cuban with a French nose. Hush, Jackson Jeter. What's your favorite cologne to smell on a man?
I got it. BOSP.
I don't know what my favorite cologne is to smell on a man.
BOSP from Paul Sebastian.
We said VOSP. VSOP. For me, I don't know. As long if you smell good, then I want you even more. You got any American in you? I have to have American in me. I mean, I was born in the United States. It doesn't stay, but I guess it wouldn't stay. But Norway, that's why your nose looks like that. No, my nose is definitely Cuban. I always got questioned about my nose in high school. They're like, what are you? Like, because you're not black or you're not African American because you have a nose. And I was like, what the heck are you talking about? I don't know. I do have like a different nose.
I think they were trying to be funny.
What's wrong with you?
No, it fell to the side and then it started coming out everywhere. Sorry, guys. One moment.
Okay.
Yeah, it just like started spraying everywhere.
Yeah, I know it.
I'm like, what the heck? What did I do? I didn't want it to get on the sweater, on your sweater. Okay, sorry guys. Dang it. Sprayed everywhere. But no, again, if y'all haven't did ancestry.com, you should do it. You will find out some interesting things about your background. I didn't know I had Asian in me. I didn't know I had all these European countries, Spain, Norway, German, Ivory Coast. Yeah, very, very interesting. Wales. I'm like, ew. All these weird European countries. Probably that is where I get my nose, Jackson Jeter. But everybody on my Cuban side has that same nose. But it comes from somewhere. So, yeah. And then people used to always say my eyes were squinty. Like, I was like, maybe that comes from the Vietnamese side. So I got it all. I'm a big mix of different things. What's the best gift you ever received from a man? The best gift that I've ever received from a man.
My shield.
Ah, yes, my baby. Yes. I think that's the best gift a man can give you is a baby. I do want another baby, by the way, everyone in the chat. I would love another child. Like soon. So, but yeah, I think that's the best gift a man could give you is a baby. The Asian is on top of your head. What's that supposed to mean? Who laughed? What's that mean? The Asian is on top of my head. I don't get that, Jackson.
It's about your weed.
What? Oh! Jackson Jeter.
You don't want to get too many kids, Taylor. They can be a handful.
Who could be a handful? Them in the
Have
chat?
a lot of kids.
Huh?
Have a lot of kids.
They are, but you know, I love kids. Terrell, I love kids. I've been around kids. I've worked around kids. I love kids. Like I have so much patience.
Well, you be a good babysitter.
I mean, I did it since I did that. I've worked in daycares and everything. Where you get those lips? I don't know. I don't know where I got my lips. And my lips are not big. Look. I think my lips are just normal. I don't have big lips. They're not big enough. I don't know. Mary's intelligent. I like her. Jackson Jeter said Mary is intelligent. I like her. A baby is a gift from God. Yes, a baby is a gift from God, but a man has to help you make that baby for a female to have it. So it's also a gift from a man. But what else can a man give you? Materialistic things don't mean nothing to me. So that's why I can't say, oh, a car or a diamond ring or, you know, those are materialistic things, like something that's more, yeah. What's your favorite perfume? My favorite perfume is, well, it's a body spray, but it's from Victoria's Secrets. It's coconut, and I love anything that's like coconut. I do. Bonjour.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hold up.
All right, you're good.
Is my headphone on? Let me go over here. You know, because I'm trying to make this little paper real quick to go over there.
Where are you at, Brandor?
Don't want to. Well,
Oh,
I'm
you
at
don't
work.
have to say. Are you
No.
traveling right now? Are you traveling?
Yeah, I'm a traveler. I'm in the medical field. I'm in the travel. I just finished doing so I had to wait to finish my patient. My patient was supposed to come in. She just came in, so I'm done. Let me take all of this off.
Okay. I didn't know if you were in the airport.
No. I'm in the medical field.
Okay. Look at Bronjor, hardworking man.
I have to. I told you I need to make 10,000 residual income for me to stop. And that's what I was trying to say last time. Yes, I would like to date a woman, but I have to make at least 10,000 residual income without working, just to keep the lifestyle that I want.
Okay, I see.
So it has nothing to do with it. But like I said, I'm accustomed to certain things. I want to have. If I'm in the DR, which I think that's what I'm gonna move to, I want to have a 2-bedroom, 2 floors, swimming pool overlooking the ocean. And if I'm not living my lifestyle, why the hell should I be there?
Yeah.
On my level. I'm not worried about her, because my job when I come into the relationship is to provide what we need. I'm not worried about your money.
Right. Yes. And we were just talking about that, like females, does it matter how much he's making? Are you interested in what he's making? And I had my friend on, and she was saying that doesn't matter. You could be a manager at McDonald's and she'll still love you. Like
most marriages and most relationships end because of income and divorces. And there's a power dynamic with income also. Oh, I keep hearing somebody's thing.
Hold on. I'll mute Terrell that way. There we go.
I think there's a power dynamic with income. And I'm not saying because of income, but what I'm saying is usually if a female makes more than the man, there's a lack of respect in some areas of the relationship. I've seen it that in the United States, that's how we go about doing our business. Basically, it's a power shift or power dynamic in the United States based upon income and just status. If a female has a good, successful job, such as nurses, lawyers, engineering, anything of that nature, and the man has a subpar job, let's say he works at McDonald's, then there's this shift or power dynamic that I noticed that she's embarrassed to bring him around her friends or colleagues or people around her, and if she does, she'll make up a story about where he works, or he's she'll try to push him to be something else that he doesn't want to. If he's comfortable working McDonald's, that's all he wants. But then she's going to push him to be an entrepreneur. So therefore he has a title entrepreneur. So all of her friends see him as something else, So I know I've been there. I remember like I said, I have a degree in culinary arts and business. I used to be a chef for 20 years, right? So I worked at the Ritz-Carlton, Four Seasons, all those places when I was younger. And I remember dating a nurse. And then all of her friends were nurses. And because I worked at a restaurant, she didn't want to see me no more. Because I didn't have a title. I think I was working at a Swiss hotel back then in Atlanta. But because I didn't have a title, it didn't go with her perception or reality. She wanted somebody who had a title that go along. Now, if I had a title like a manager of a clothing store, something like that, it would have seemed more, oh, I'm dating a manager. But, I was a cook back then, so.
Wow.
Now that's happened to me a few times I'm telling you, when I worked in Atlanta and I dated a lawyer, I dated a nurse, and you could see it. I saw the power dynamic. I mean, I lived in Peachtree Street. My girlfriend, when I worked at the Ritz-Carlton back then, and my girlfriend was just finishing medical school, nursing school. Now she's a doctor. I mean, this like 25 years ago. Now she's a doctor, but back then she was a nurse. I noticed that power dynamic too. All her friends had degrees and everything else, and I was just a cook.
So do you think to this day it's still the same with women?
Oh yeah, it's even more so. It's even more so. A woman with a title doesn't want to date a regular guy. She says she does, and to a lot of people, a woman without a title would date a regular guy. Fine, but a woman who's making a substantial amount of money, no, you're not even in a sphere, because she's gonna call you a buster, a loser. I'll give you a better. I have a friend of mine. She's in the medical field too, and we all make around 6 figures, right? So she told me she went to DC a month ago. Like a few months ago in the summer, she went to DC and she was hanging out with 5 girls. They were outside in the patio. It's like a bar sitting out in the patio, and 3 of her girlfriends were like a little, I don't want to say fat, but they were a little chunky. the little big, right? And she was sitting there, and that black guy came up to me, "Hey, what's up, ladies? Y'all look good. You look fine." And she went to say, "Oh, well, thank you," because she's from the South. Right? She's from Florida, as a matter of fact. And the other girls from DC, they stopped and like, "Oh, who are you? We saw you get out your car. You're a buster. You ain't nobody. Get out of here. Who you to talk to us? Even say hello to us?" She came back, she goes, "I felt so embarrassed for him because all he said was hello to us. And because he came out of an average looking car and he was an average looking guy, all my girls dissed him." And I was like, "Is this how they do it in the North?" He goes, "I can't imagine being a guy here because and he was a nice guy." I said hello back to him. And my girl's like, "No, you don't say hello to him. How dare you? Look who we think he is. Who? He came to us." And she was telling me, like, I looked at him like, these girls want all that. So perception of realities, a guy has to go in the middle of everybody else, be shamed just for saying hello, embarrassed, and then humiliated, and then walk away from it knowing that everybody's looking at him. You want to do that all the time?
Wow. That's I don't know. I mean, so do you feel, I mean, because like I said, you've traveled to different countries, Brenda. So you think the mentality of the women in the United States is way different than the women that live in other countries, whether it's Asia or you know what I mean? Like my guest that I had on here, she was trying to figure out why do the men choose women from other countries rather than the American men, because that seemed like for her that was confusing, and she was just like, what is it the women are not doing in the US that these men want them to do? To you know, why they're like going to other countries finding women. And I was like, well, you know, let me invite you to my channel and let's see what they say.
Well, the issue that we have, and I think most people have, is when I didn't have money, like I said, I have a degree in culinary arts, and I used to, I can barely see what it says there. A salute to the chat. Thank you. When I didn't have money, I understood how people treated me. They did treat me completely different. And I dated a lot of successful women. But they looked at me, I didn't have a title, I didn't have a gear, and they actually treated me as such when I was in Atlanta. Now, I came in, I went back to school. I have a different degree now. Now I'm in the medical field and I make good money. But now that I'm on this, yeah, I drive a nice car. I have stuff. But now on this level, I don't want to deal with them. I mean, I married somebody who's very had a good job. She's the president of a couple of companies, my ex-wife. And yeah, when they came home, she was trying to give me orders and tell me what to do because she had a powerful job and she had delegates and people over her. She dealt with the CEOs and she ran over companies. But no, it was the power dynamic was changing in my house, and I saw it change. But you couldn't test anything because evidently men don't have the right to tell a woman anything. It's supposed to be a one-way streak. So I mean, I'm not going to speak on that because I think that was her power dynamic. But I see a lot that in the United States, there's a lot because I work in the medical field, so I'm around alpha females all the time. I'm around doctors and nurses and PAs and physician assistant, and it's heavily female based. So, and most females here are alphas. They have people that don't make mistakes because you're not allowed to make it. People that are very go-getters and people that are out there, and they deal with you completely different. So, and women like a pergamy, if I'm saying it right, they always want to date higher or put somebody on their level. Usually people don't have anything. They're going to date somebody their level or above. So now going back to what you said, yes, I go to other countries, but the lack of respect we get here is completely different when we get there. Maybe because in Spanish country, they start at level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 being the poorest, 6 being the richest. When a regular American goes to another country, we come in as a 6 automatically. Why? 1, because we have disposable income. 2, because to live in the United States, you can't be a felon or you can't be a back child support. So therefore, when you go to another country, you have a certain air because in this country, you have the means to go somewhere else and spend money freely because those are disposable income. So when you go to another country, like let's say Santo Domingo, Colombia, Panama, Argentina, any of those countries, you're going to take the young lady out to dinner because you're on vacation. Even the way we dress is different because we're going out there dressed up because we're on vacation. The people who live their everyday lives. They're not going to be dressed up if they live every day like that, unless unless that's who you are. And the people who live there every day are not going to take the girlfriends every day to restaurants. When we go in there, we want to go to the restaurant, show me this. We want to take out to the movies. We probably go on an excursion. We probably take you on horseback riding or on a motorcycle, which is intoxicating for any female. But that's vacation for us. That's not what we do every day in our regular normal life.
Right.
In a regular normal life in the United States, we actually work.
Mm-hmm.
So both of us are dealing with a fantasy. She's dealing with fantasy. She wants a man. I'm dealing with a fantasy because I'm coming in just spending. I'm not saving. Nobody I know goes on vacation to save money.
Right.
You go there to spend. And what do women like? Women like men who spend on them. So therefore, both of you collide on the same level. Even if she's a 1, 2, or 3, you're going to treat her as a 6, which is the highest rate there. So therefore, you're dealing with falsities. So it's not real. And as long as you understand that's not real, because that's not what you maintain. Now, what I would tell people is once you get your money up and you go to that country, then you could live that lifestyle. Let's say you have a residual income of $10,000 a year, which is $120,000. Multiply that by 5, because Santo Domingo is 5 times whatever you have. Now you live in that lifestyle. You see what I'm saying? Because you go there with your regular money and you used to working here, you go there, you're going to be working poor. So now the girl's going to look at you like, this is not what I bargained for. You showed me a world that I didn't know and I wanted to see. Now you're here working every day. You're not living this life.
And as you see, like over there, people work, but it's not like working in the US. You know how it's like, you know, people are still in the street. They're still partying. They're still doing things. And some people got to get up 5 and 6 o'clock in the morning, but they still do it. You know what I mean? That's what I noticed. It's like, dang, it's like, what time? And you still wide awake and partying? Oh, I got to work in the morning, but you still out in the street drinking and partying. And then in the US, you know, people like, oh, I can't go here and do that tonight because I got to get up early and work. You know, Monday through Friday, that's like the work week. Like, no one ain't doing nothing when you got to get up and work in the morning.
Yeah, but in Spanish country, the majority of women don't work. Majority of women stay at home.
Yeah,
I was in Cali, Colombia, and I went to the gym around 10 o'clock, 9:30. I'm in the gym working out. Right? I'm doing abdomen, and all the fine women in the gym, and I don't see no guys. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? All the fine women are working out. And I'm like, I went the second day. So I went to the front desk guy's like, what the hell's going on? I don't see no guys. He goes, of course, these are all stay-at-home wives and stay-at-home mom. Why would they be working? Their husband's working right now. So they're working out in the gym or they have the kids in school. So, but these women don't work. I said, oh, that's why a brother like me could come in here and slide and hang out with anybody you can because nobody's at home. Nobody's watching them. But what I'm saying is this, though. In Spanish countries, most women work and most women stay at home and most of the men work. So therefore, their mentality is different than ours. You're not going to go to the gym at 9:30 and see a whole bunch of women in the U.S. You're going to see guys, too, because they have different shifts. But most people work in the U.S. You know, but they actually got a subset of people that are never going to work, don't want to work, and are comfortable being housewife, and that's all they ever want to be. You have some women that don't want to work, and my hat to them. And most Americans are looking for that. I know if we as Americans go to a Spanish country, we're not looking for female as a job. We would like you to have a job, but we're not looking for that because we come in with enough money, 5-to-1 with the money ratio to take care of that. We just looking for somebody who's going to take care of us. And since they're already used to taking care of the men and their way of thinking is different based on tradition and culture, when we come in, and plus we come in, most people come to this country are dependent on the females to do everything because they can't speak the language.
Yeah, the language part is a big thing also.
And because they're open to that, they're going to be open-minded. And because they're open-minded, they're going to be a little more generous because they know that their survival depends on the women. Because if she drops you in a place that you don't speak no Spanish, you don't know where you're going to be out of luck. So it's a completely different dynamic.
But when it comes to the American women in the States, would you say, I mean, what do you prefer? Do you say for you, do you have a preference?
Yes, I don't date American women. I haven't dated American women in 3.5 years. I just won't. I will never date American women again. So it's fine.
Okay. Even if she was like Colombian American, Dominican American?
No, because they still infused with this country and they have the personality of this country. Yes, you might be able to get away 1 or 2, but It's different when you go. First of all, I want to go to Spanish country and live in a Spanish country because I'm 5-to-1 money ratio. So if I buy 2, 3 houses here and the houses make me $5,000, and $5,000 when I go there it multiplies by 5, 4 or 5, then I'm winning. I got 25,000. Well,
Mhm.
25,000 in a place where rice and beans only cost my probably 40 cents. I'm winning. So the hardest thing to do in Spanish countries is to get the apartment. The females, I'm sorry to say, the females will come with it, but the apartment and the job is the hardest thing to get. The lifestyle, the securing money. So my thing is, if you go to these countries, just make sure that you have if if you treat a woman good in this country, I think any woman will go with you because that's what they want. They're just looking for somebody who's nice. And
Yes.
I'm not talking about a gold digger. I'm not talking a girl that you see. And I'm not trying to blanket a society when I say Sasua, but I'm not trying around the way girl. I'm talking about an average female in that country. All you have to do is treat them nice and they'll run with you, because that's what they want. As long as you have a nice
Mhm.
house, you treat them right, you're good.
Mhm.
But in the United States, if you treat a woman right, now she's looking at your height, your build, what can you do sexually? Could you provide? Do you have money? And after all of that, she's still going to disrespect you. Why? Because the society's made. I mean, this society, for the most part, is baked into the goods. I mean, we've had what 70 years of, and I'm only going to say from the black point of view, we have like 7 years of black men being disrespected in this country. So therefore, when a woman meets you, she's not meeting at equal ground. She already know that you're beneath her.
Wow.
She is. If you meet a man right now, you don't like him, you got buster, word, nerd. Oh, he's creepy. You could use all those words to describe a man. Any of you could say, oh, look how fat he is. You could say all of that and be genuinely okay with everybody's cool with you. I meet a girl comes to me and I go, fat, buster, creepy, and everybody look at me like I'm crazy because
Right. Yeah.
because you're not allowed because you're not allowed to disrespect a woman. A woman could only disrespect you and get away with it and say it in your face. But a man's not allowed to disrespect a woman because all of a sudden you're shaming, fat shaming, you're disrespecting, oh, you're abusive toward female. What's wrong with you? And all of these things. But most of the time, people that always get disrespected are men in this country. That's
Hmm.
just how we see things. I mean, it's perfectly fine for a woman to say, "Oh, he's creepy," or "He's rapey," or any of these things, or misogynist. If I don't like your point of view, man, you're misogynist. If I don't like the way you treat me food, you're making me fat. If I say you're about your weight, oh, you fat phobia. If I don't like the way you are, oh, you don't like black women. What's wrong with your mother? Or your mother did you wrong. What's wrong with your sister? Or you don't like black women because you don't like this, blah blah. Because if you don't like me, you can't. So there's a whole way to shame black men. Black men don't do that to women. And if you were to do it to women, it would be considered wrong, rude, and you'll be out of line.
I see what you mean.
So it's already baked in the word that you could disrespect a black. Look, a teenage girl could disrespect, and you see it all the time in Kevin Samuels. A teenage girl who's 17 thinks a man that's successful still be beneath her. I'll give you a good example. You could have a woman who's a housekeeper, and I'm just saying, just housekeeper, and you could have a billionaire. And if the housekeeper thinks that billionaire is nothing, he's like, who you think you are coming up to me talking to me? How dare you? Who you think you are? And in her mind, a perception of reality based upon outcomes, she's nothing. He's nothing. Forget his work, what he's worth, anything else. Just because she's a woman, he's a man, you're beneath me. If you don't believe me, look at Cosby. You're beneath me. Look at anybody who has money. You're beneath me. It's like a gender. If you're not this gender or gender neutral, what I mean by gender neutral, homosexual, anything of that nature, if you're not or you're not somebody who's in our side,
Mm-hmm.
then you're considered to be outside the norm. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I regress.
Very interesting. I always learn something new from you.
But that's what I think. I mean, it's not. Look, like, and this is all like I said, it's all baked into the goods. 70 years ago, 80 years ago, they created this thing called marriage. Why did they create a marriage? Well, they created marriage because black people married white women, and black people, they want to keep a tab on black people because before there was no marriage, there was no certificate. You just got married under the God. There was no certificate. right? And then black people had to jump the broom. So once black people started marrying white women or Italian and everybody else, they wanted to control it. Now you had to find out who it was because it was illegal. How could something be legal if you can't control it? So you started making a marriage certificate, right? So created marriage just to watch us. So let's put that aside. Then since you're watching us now, and you know that marrying black people getting married is illegal, because remember it was illegal for black people to marry. So if they don't have no way to control it or see what's happening, then they can't control it. Then they told the black people, what, 60 years ago, if you kick a man out the house, the government will take care of you. We call it welfare. We'll take care for the rest of your life. You can't be married to a black man. You can't have a man in the house. What would you take, me or the job? So therefore, what happened? Most of the men were taken out. And then what happened? The woman, you bring the man back in as a boyfriend. But the black man's beneath them because you don't pay light bill, you don't pay gas, you don't pay for the rent, you don't pay for the food. What the hell are you good to me? What are you doing here? You ain't nothing to me. So therefore, I devalued him. So he's in the house. He's not paying anything because the government told you we will pay for you if you don't get married. Remember, they're already tracing you because they told you if you get married back then. If you remember, black people weren't allowed to get married. Then they made a certificate. Now the certificate, they said, okay, cool. If the black man's out the house, we'll give you money. So now two things happen, right? Now you started putting a certificate of marriage, and then you put the black man out. You said, hey, if welfare is if you can't be married and he can't be in the house, we'll take care of you and the kids, but not the man, right? So he's out of the house. Then what happened? Oh, but if you get married and you get divorced, we're gonna take half of his money, no matter what. So now devalue to the point that now you living in 60 years of this that I don't need a man. Who you think you are? Who you talking to? You don't pay gas on. You're just a buster. And you're able to have songs. It's funny. You Spanish, right? It's funny. In Spanish songs, there's no songs disrespecting a black man or a man. In American songs, every song disrespects a black man. Even men would disrespect a man. If he doesn't treat you the way you should, I'll treat you better. A buster, he doesn't need to be on the left side. Passengers, something like that, when they call buster. So most songs are disrespecting black men. And everybody's cool with it because we became a laughing stock. We became a joke, something to laugh at. And then you have other men disrespecting us just to get with women because 30% of men don't have sex until they're like, 30% until they were like 29, 28. So therefore, they'll do anything just to be picked or to be they ingratiate themselves to a woman. So you got some guys that will do anything just to be around females. So you have all these things coming at the same time. And now you have this new power shift or this power dynamic that says that women are number one. And then you have all these Disney movies coming in saying that now Wonder Woman could beat up a man and all these superheroes are females that could beat up a man, knowing damn well you can't. And then now females and things are thinking, oh, yeah, we could beat up a man. We're stronger than men. We could do anything. I don't even know what we need a man for. And they've been taught this for the longest. So now there's this, I don't need a man. You don't need it. You're beneath me. I could do anything without you. What the hell do we need you? And when the reality hits that, okay, the man said, okay, you don't need us. We'll just go somewhere where we need it. Now that we're going, you're saying, well, I don't know why they're leaving. I can't divorce you. You're taking everything. I mean, just now, Mary J. Blige got divorced and she had to give $30,000 a month to her husband. And she's crying. And she's crying and all the women are mad. But nobody said a peep where Dr. Dre had to give what, $30 million to his wife. They're like, girl, nobody said a problem. He had no problem. But Mary J., who's a millionaire, who's made money, has royalties, she's always gonna make $30,000. So this facade she's giving, oh, I was broke and I had to go and get money. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, because you make a concert and you have royalties. You shouldn't be broke. And if you were broke, that's your fault, because you should have a lawyer looking at all your papers. So whose fault is that? No, he stole from me. He could steal from you. He's only known you 10 years. Stop it. But if that was a man, we would have no excuses for him. Because, women, you're always going to have Prince Charming coming in to save you. And you believe there's always somebody's going to save you. A woman could have 3 kids and come to a man like, if you don't date me, there's something wrong with you. Oh, girl, you too good for him. You got a job, you got education. I don't believe. And the girl could be fat, and all the girls can like, I don't know what's wrong with him. I mean, a real man would date you. He ain't just a real man. Again, it's the man's fault. Well, you got 3 kids and you can't get a date. So after hearing this for 30 years or 60 years, I think men have had enough. And even when we choose to choose, then you guys ain't real man. If you were a real man, you would deal with a black woman. I don't know what's wrong with you. You're weak. You're not a real man. Well, you get labeled again. For choosing, you get labeled. For staying, you get labeled. So you're not going to win. If you stay with them, you're going to get mad. If you leave, you're going to get mad. So you choose what you want to do. Leave and be happy, or stay and get miserable. So it's up to you. So men created their own lane. MGTOW, men going their own way. Creating going out of the country, created all these different ways. And the internet exposed something that most men always wanted. Connection. Now we could connect to people that are like us. Before we were in the dark and there was no light and we couldn't find a light switch. The internet came in and put a light to it. And then we saw, oh, snap. This other man, we killing ourselves. Mind you, 80% of suicides or 90% of suicides are men. Oh, now we could connect. We don't have to do the suicide. We could go to another country and hang out with a whole bunch of guys that are like us. But now what women are saying, oh, you think you are. Look, when Stella went to Jamaica and have a groove on, nobody said a word. Stella was going there to get a, for the lack of a better word, she got a groove on, and she said it in a movie. Nobody said nothing. A guy says, I'm going to DR to get my groove on. All the women were like, oh, who do you think you are? Oh, disgusting. Who are you? You weak. But when Stella did it, everybody was happy for her. She picked up a gay dude. She picked a gay dude for papers. And they were mad at the gay dude for coming over here and tricking her. But Stella could get a groove on. She could go overseas as long as it's a female. Let that be a man. So you already know the contradiction. It seems like anything a man does is wrong. So, or maybe I'm wrong. You let me know.
Like this is just something that it's not really anything new to me because I'm from overseas. I'm from England. I was raised in the military community. I'm a military brat, dated in the military, and I've seen like men overseas come from the United States and they do the same thing. You know, I've heard them say it. You know, they prefer to date people from Europe at that time in other countries instead of Americans. And I never knew like the reason why, you know, just curious, like why. Even there were some people that were on the military base and they preferred to date, you know, the people from that country, whether it was Germany, Italy, or England, than to date an American person. And yeah, you have people that said things that, you know, the American woman on the base, they didn't like that. But I didn't get to hear it more until like coming to the States and then traveling to, you know, Puerto Rico, Cuba, DR mostly, and then just hearing it. So I'm like, oh, this is interesting. You know, you see me in different chats on, you know, other guy YouTubers, and, you know, I sit there and I listen to what they say, and I'm not the type that sits there and judges. It's like, you like what you like. Like, if you're happy, I'm happy. That's the type of person I am. But it's just interesting just to hear, you know, the reasons of different people. Like, why do you prefer, you know, a woman out of, you know, the United States instead of the woman? But I see it. I see how a lot of, you know, the women, especially if they've been like in a bad relationship, but, you know, before, and it's like men ain't shit, men ain't that. Well, maybe in your relationship it was that way, but that doesn't make every man like a bad person. Just like I feel like not every American woman is the same as a lot of like the men sit here and describe them. You know, I'm sure there's some good American women in the United States, but like I said, everybody has their preferences, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think a woman should sit there and badmouth a guy that chooses to go to Europe or Asia and go find them whatever they prefer. Preference is preference. And that's just me. You know, some women may not agree with me. Some women may be like, girl, you crazy. Like, no, because I see it. I see a lot of women's attitudes. I see women only like, well, he needs to be making this amount before, you know, he could get this or before he could date me. And it's just like, well, dang, you know.
But preference only preference when it's preference by Black men. I'll give you, for instance, there are more gay women that are famous that date white gay women and would not date another Black woman. And I can give you a litany of people that are gay that are dating white women and don't have no problem. And every gay woman and every Black woman is okay with it because it's another woman. If it was the same Black man dating a white woman, it would be completely different. Now, when I say this, I'm trying to preference this, letting you know that it's just the way you see things. Because you could get Raven Simone, you could go to Cheryl Swoops, you could go to what's the other girl, basketball woman just married a white woman too. Almost all of them are married to basically white women for the most part, or most lesbian females, and that's fine because it's a women. Let a man do the same thing, which a man only marries what 20% of famous of all black people date outside the race. 80%, 80 to 88% of black people for the most part date within their race. Now, I would date anybody from another race, but I would prefer my race because I think black is beautiful, and I most likely end up with a black woman from a Spanish country because that's what I'm into. But I give everybody the option of following their heart and their beliefs. My thing is, I've seen how people down in this country, but not making enough money. Remember, I started making money at 42 or 40, some serious money. And now that I'm in the position I'm in, I can see it completely different. But coming when I was working as a dishwasher, was working at Pizza Hut, when I was working at Roy Rogers, when I was working at then when I went to Kennedy Arts and I was working at places, people want to be able to show off that person's bravado, not bravado. People want to be able to show off their boyfriend, and he's a title. And for me, I think women are really caught up with titles, and how to impress their friend, and it's all about your friend. I've been to some places where I've had relationships with people because I impressed their friends, not them. I impressed their friends first, and then she saw the way I impressed their friends. Then I was cool with her. Sometimes you got to impress their friends, and they were like, "Oh, he's cool, he's a nice guy," and the girls would talk you into dating somebody. I don't believe, girl, he was good with me, and we all understand that. So it's all about this game, which at a certain point, people just don't want to play. They're like, "Look, can I just be me?" But at the same time, I will say this: people that do go overseas, the quality of the men are good, but I don't see them take care of themselves. So I could understand where you could be. Oh, hello.
I was wondering if I could bring her by after.
Yes. How long would that take? 5, 10 minutes? All right. I'll take it. Oh, no problem. I'm sorry. I'm at work. Shouldn't be at work doing this.
Okay.
I have one of my patients coming through. Anyway, look, I'm gonna get off there because I got something to do. But I got to close my door. But yeah, but this is it, man. Look, sometimes you just you live well. I know I go to other countries, I live well, and I have the opportunity to live well. So, who's this coming in?
This is Jose.
Negron.
Hi, Jose Negron.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good
How
morning.
are you?
Okay, fine. I just
Hey, Jose.
Hey, how you doing? I just got up, so.
Oh, okay. Buenos
you
dias.
understand why I'm in my pajamas. I mean.
Buenos dias.
Buenos días, de verdad, en la mañana. Buenos días.
Yeah.
Hey, Branshaw, where you came from? What?
I'm from Panama. You say Panamanian. I'm Panamanian.
Panamanian, all right. I made a couple of Panamanian in my life.
Yeah,
I got
Panamanian.
social in Panama.
But the weird thing is, I never said I was Panamanian until I was in my 40s. I always said I was black. And one day I was like, oh, I forgot that I'm Spanish. But I really just threw it out. I threw the whole Spanish card out. I lived my life as a black person. And then one day I was like, I never say I'm Spanish. If you ask me what I say I'm from Jersey. I never say I'm Spanish. Even to this day, you tell me I'm from Jersey. So, but now I feel Spanish now that I've been to Spanish country. So I'm like, oh, I am Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Panama in what was it, 2018? It's a beautiful country.
Yes, it is. What part were you in?
I was in Panama City.
Oh, okay. Panama City's fine, depending where you go, because you go to some place, San Miguelito, Almirante will be in Colón. But what? Yeah, you were in Avenue Balboa around there.
I don't know. I did see the canal itself.
Okay.
So
That's Panama City. Yeah, that's Panama. Panama's nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, I'm gonna get out of here because I'm gonna let you guys enjoy your day. It is 5 a.m. I have things to do, But like I said, my thing is, look, we do. I think everybody just wants to live their best life. I just saw a person that was in Santa Marta, bought he's paying $1,000 for his apartment. He has his wife there. He's an American. He married his wife. He has a beautiful house. He overlooks the water, and he's living his best life. And at the end of the day, I think that's what everybody wants to do: live the best life, happy. and in the declaration it says pursue the happiness. So my thing is, if I'm happy, shouldn't bother nobody as long as I'm not breaking the law. I may be breaking your heart for doing what I want to do, for living my life, but I don't think it should be a curse or you should be ashaming me for just seeking my own happiness.
Right. Nope. Life is short, so I absolutely agree. You have to live your best life and enjoy every moment.
People want
Yes.
to try to change you for it, though. People always want to bend you to their side. They want to break you, but they want to bend you to their side. My thing is this: if you know who you are, nobody could. You don't. You can't tell who you are when you know who you are. So I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. Hey, Kayla, it was nice talking to you.
You too, enjoyed. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Enjoy the rest of your day. And how are you this morning, Jose?
Good, fine, thank you. I'm sorry, I've just been missing a lot of your streams, but it seems like you go on when I'm asleep.
I know, and you know what? It's like I plan to go on a live, Jose, and then from me like working so much and I just been busy, I'm just like, oh, not tonight, maybe next weekend, and then the following. But then last night I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm free. It's Friday or Saturday, I'm sorry, and I'm gonna go ahead and do a live and talk. So we were talking about relationships earlier at the beginning of the live. I had my friend on and she was just, just asking questions relationship wise about men, what they look for in a female, and vice versa. What does the females look for? So just about relationships and about men traveling to different countries, meeting women.
Well, look, part of the reason why men do that, because if they're not able to find the right companion here in the States, they're going to go elsewhere. And let's keep it real. You have people who have extremely unrealistic expectation what their partnership is. Okay? Like, for example, I know I'm going to get some haters from some of the females, but it's okay. I mean,
no, everybody's been speaking their mind tonight. Everybody's been respectful. So
okay. Like, for example, like there are some females that expect a man to be making six figures, have a six-pack, and be 6 feet tall. I mean, let's be real. How many men make six figures in the U.S.? I mean,
I don't. Do we know?
Okay, that's the thing. Okay, and then those men who are making six figures, have a six-pack, and 6 feet tall. I mean, they can pick whatever female that they want. So you have a small number of men of that category, and you have a whole bunch of females competing against each other to get those few men. And even with that, they have to go overboard and vet these men off. But yeah, if a man wants to vet a female, it's like, heaven forbid. I mean, we should be accepted as who we are, and no questions asked.
That's right.
So how do you feel? I mean, even you too, Jason, how do you feel about a female from the United States being upset because all these men are going overseas to different countries and dating or wanting to marry women from other countries instead of the American women that are here, that are in the United States?
You know what, Yosoy? It's a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, I've been doing since I've been on here for like 2 years. They really a lot of women don't really know about this.
They're definitely starting to find out.
Yeah, I know it's getting publicized now, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of women really don't know. People flying out for that reason. A lot of women. You know.
I mean, I'm all about men just living. I mean, females too. Live your best life.
Yeah, everybody live their best life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no one. Who says you have to just date the women or the men in your country? Where's that rule? And I don't see why any females would get upset at a man going to another country and wanting to date another female from another country. I don't understand. So that's why I needed That's why I
and
had Blonde George explain it to me, because I don't understand what is the problem, what is the upset.
and like I said, the other day, you know, people fly out, but they fly in too from another country, and they barely can speak English and stuff too. And the man be getting on them, so it's the same thing. Even though if you're going out to another country, you know what I'm saying, because they fly in too. So it's, you know what I'm saying, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just got to fly out, because they fly in too. You know what I'm saying? Trying to escape and whatever. They got a visa, you know. So, but a lot of females don't. They ain't starting to know now, because my mouth, the whole Northern California know now. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and they all can't get a man like me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got the 6-pack. I got a 4-pack.
Jose was saying the men with the
No, I got a
six-pack.
3. I got a 3-pack. But yeah, I understand, Jose. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you just they should accept who the person is, man. You know what I mean? You know, that verbally, you know what I'm saying? Y'all get together with the verbally, you know, exchangement, you know, and y'all can dialogue like that. And why should they worry about how you looking and all that type of stuff, you know? So to each his own, to
And
each
not
their
all the
own.
women want materialistic things. Maybe a majority of them do, but not all women are the same. Not
No,
all
no,
women
no,
care for.
I wasn't talking about material. I'm
Oh
talking about
yeah,
the
I'm just
body
saying.
wise.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm even body wise. Like I was gonna go like from money to materialistic. Just like my friend who was on the panel, she said you could be a manager working at McDonald's, and that wouldn't matter to her as long as you're treating her with respect and being honest with her. Nothing else would matter. And I feel the same way. Like,
Yeah.
to be honest, it's about the way you treat me. I
And
prefer honesty and respect from a man than materialistic things, because that could be gone any day. You could lose your job any day. You could have
exactly.
a nice car, or nice clothes, nice jewelry, and then
And
lose that
strip it.
any day.
You naked.
So if a guy or a female loses that, you're saying that that person's no good, even if that female or that male is good, a good person at the heart and has been good to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
No. For me, that means more than anything else.
You know,
Anything else.
hey, so I'm saying this to say that, right? I hate when people say they got to be on my same level, they got to have the same money as me and all that.
No.
Man, that just be cap. I don't want to hear that.
I don't think I've been around with anyone who's ever
I
said
mean, it's a lot of stars be saying that. It's a lot of, you know, that's a lot of people who say that. They got to make the same amount as me. I can't stoop down to that level. You know what I mean? Man, I don't, man, come on.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Have you heard that, Jose, before?
Yeah, I have heard it, and you see it all the time. Like we see it like in TikTok and what have you. I mean, it's like heaven forbid, the guy can be perfect in every other way, but once the guy loses his job, it's deuces.
Deuces.
I mean, that's a reality. And part of the problem is some of these women had drank the Kool-Aid that they have to be they have to be the boss chick, that they have to go go to
So,
college with their masters and their PhD and whatnot, and then they wondering why the guy's not interested with them because they have all their education, they have all this money and all that sort of thing. I mean, look, a lot of men just want a female that will bring peace in their lives, not drama.
you never know what you're getting though. It don't open up right away. Sometimes people play possum for like 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, probably even longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, a lot of people play possum. You know, living double lives and all that type of stuff.
Yeah.
You know, But you saying as soon as a man go broke, you think she'll leave him straight, just straight like that?
Unfortunately, there are women that will do that.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I mean,
But
let's keep it real.
yeah, it is. It is. It is. But just I think I don't know the percentage, but a lot of people, get up, get up. You know what I'm saying? Try to give you that power appeal. Get up. You got to do something. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it's been 4 or 5 months. Then you got the nigga. You got to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. You know what I'm saying? But it's a lot of people just like, you ain't got shit. Go on, get up out of here. Yeah, I get that too. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't get it, but they do that. If I'm sounding correctly and my speech is right, I hope you understand what I'm saying. No, I'm serious though.
Yeah, no, I
Because
get
I
it.
hope they, because shit, just leave you. God, I never had that happen, Jose. I'm gonna tell you, I didn't went broke before. Yeah, I did have that happen. We was young though. That was young though. But a lot of women have had my back and say, "Get up." You know what I'm saying? Get up. You know what I'm saying? Feed me Red Bulls. You got to do something. And if I don't, you know what I'm saying? After a few, all right, it's curtains with him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And I think men just need to be careful who the woman that they choose that they want to be with. Like you should know within a week or so the type of woman that she is. And if she's a gold digger, like I was saying earlier, me and my friend who were here at the beginning of the live, like I could go out on a date and I'd be like, oh, Poppy, like I got the bill. Some men don't like that. Some men feel intimidated when a woman whoops out money and says they'll pay because they're looking like, first of all, this is not normal. Usually the female wants the man to pay. I'm not like that.
I'm gonna tell you.
I was raised to be independent. My parents raised me to not depend on anyone, no man, nobody. Like you're an independent female. You got your own money. You got a job. You pay for your own stuff. And never depend. And that's the way I still am for today.
I'm gonna slip this one out though, Yo Soy. As soon as you do that, in their head, I got one. Just like that. I'm sorry, all the males. But as soon as you do that, I got one in their head. As soon as you pay for the, you know what I'm saying? I got one.
It's just being
That's
honest.
crazy though. That's crazy, ain't it?
I could pay for my stuff. I could pay for your stuff. Like I got it.
Yeah, it's maturity though. But in a male head, I'm telling you, I got one.
Like, so it's a bad thing.
No, I got one. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna, you know what I mean? I got one with some money, or you know what I'm saying? I got one. I'm finna, you know what I mean? They all type of thoughts. But it's supposed to be maturity. You pay for it, I pay for it, whoever pay for it. But people don't think like that. I'm telling you.
I'm sorry.
What do you think? Okay?
Well, unfortunately, like I said, and let me state it, not all women think this way. I don't want I don't want people to think I think all women think this. But you know, on the one hand, women are taught to be boss chicks. They tend to be independent and what have you, have their own career, yada yada yada. That's fine. However, they still expect the man to pay for everything, to be the man. In other words, to be his tradition, continue in his traditional role.
Right.
Women do not want to continue. So basically, they want to have their cake and eat it too.
Right.
So what do you think when the women do you think men think like that, Jose? Or when a female just pay for everything on the first date? like they got one that's gonna spin on me, or you know what I mean?
To be
If you get what I'm
perfect, I hear what you're saying, and you know what? It's so rare. So it's like finding the unicorn.
mm-hmm.
I mean, so I cannot say either way. But you know, it's very rare.
You said it's rare for a female to pay for the stuff?
Yeah.
Not really. Not really.
Well, maybe I haven't been exposed to any female who's like that. Maybe that's why I think that.
Yeah. What did put that back on? What did Jeff say? Hold on, my poor little girl was here. Man, get ready.
I don't know. I just think, I mean, maybe there are not too many women out there that will do that because they do think, oh, if he's a gentleman, if he's a good guy, then he's going to pay for the bill.
It's a lot of females that do that.
Whatever, you know. And some men say this is the way my mother raised me, that if I take a female out, I pay for everything, you know. But I mean, like I said, when I've done it and I'm careful, I just let the guy know before he takes me, look, I got it, you know, let me do it, let me pay for it. But some people get offended. And I just don't feel a guy should get offended if a female wants to do that, or if he goes, no, okay, let's just go half, and the female's like, no, I got it, like, thank you, but you know, I'll go ahead and let me pay. I just think it's a generous gesture. It doesn't have nothing to do with the guy.
Well, part of it, I think it's ego.
Yeah, ego contest too. You feel me? But it's all maturity, you know what I'm saying? I respect if a woman want to pay for it, go pay for it. I ain't looking at you no type of way. You know what I mean? And if I ain't gonna fight. We ain't gonna be fighting, fussing. I'm gonna ask you. Nah, I got it. You know what I'm saying? But if you insist one more time, ain't gonna be no 3 more times. It's gonna be after. Nah, I got it. No, I got. All right, go ahead. Whoop. Just like that. That's mature. But other people think different. Like, oh man, and they get on the phone, and I'm dropping. No, I can't even talk. I'm good. Damn. But yeah, you know what I'm saying.
And I don't think it should matter if the female makes more than the man, or who's making more.
Yeah, because you might bump into each other like that. You know what I mean? That's why I said there's how people be saying they got to make as much money as, you know what I'm saying? Nah, you might bump into, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like a McDonald's worker, you know? So, you know, you going to try to get him up or get her up. You know what I'm saying? And, but if it's slacking and it's overtime and it's slacking, but you really love that motherfucker, but it's just slacking, but you love that motherfucker, and he or she ain't, you know what I'm saying, ain't even coming close, you got to get rid.
Facts, it's true.
I mean, it's one thing is like if you get laid off and you get fired.
Yeah.
And you go and you're out there and you're trying. And you're out there, you're trying to find work, and it's just that you're not being successful. It's one thing. I mean, a good female, if they see a dude, you know, loses their job and they're trying to get another job, okay, they'll stay for a while. But when it comes to a man that doesn't even want to try, I mean, they will avoid him like the plague.
Completely different situations. Yeah.
And unfortunately, Jose, I see niggas just been there for years, ain't doing shit. And that's reality, though. I hate to say it, but I'd be like, how the fuck is you still? What the hell, nigga? What? Shit, y'all must be doing something. You must be doing something to her in bed. You feel what I'm talking about? Because you ain't doing shit. You ain't bringing no groceries or nothing. You ain't
But
even fixing a
some
flat
women
tire.
allow that. They allow the man
I
to
know.
stay in their house and just sit there all day while she's sitting there, doing the grocery shopping, working her 7 to 5 job, and he's just playing PlayStation in the house,
I
not
see.
doing anything.
I see it a lot.
Yeah, and it's kind of sad, but that's what she tolerates. So if she's
Yeah,
tolerating it, then
that's what I was trying to tell you, Jose. It exists out there.
if she's tolerating it, what you allow is, I forgot how that saying goes.
Me too.
What happens is what you're allowed, something like that, if anyone remembers. But
Do it, Ryan.
yeah, you allow it, it's going to continue. What you allow will continue.
That don't rhyme.
I mean, yeah, it's not supposed to rhyme, but it's a saying.
No, but it makes sense when you think about it.
Yeah, it do.
Yeah.
So what we gonna do about this problem?
You said, so what can we do about this problem?
Now we can't do nothing about the problem. What should be the solution? Because we talking about it. So what? I mean,
that people need to let people live their own lives and or you're talking about like
the couples wise. That what we were just talking about.
With the females
or males,
Yeah.
The female can be the loser or the male can be the loser. What is the solution to try to fix it? Just 1% of it.
I think what we can do is just make the right choices for ourselves. And maybe it might inspire some people to do the same. Unfortunately, there's some people you just cannot save. They're in that that vicious cycle or what have you. So you cannot save everybody. What you can do is make sure that you are happy, whether it's with a dude or a gal from overseas and what have you. And just be real to yourself. I mean, some people eventually will get it, others won't.
True. I mean,
some people, they might get it, but they get it, but they don't give a damn.
And then some just have that, I don't know, that mentality that they stick with and say, no, things should be this way. And like, I'm not going to change my way of thinking because it's supposed to be this way. Some people don't want to hear it.
So right now, we like, is there aliens out there? We just don't know. This type of talk we on because this will never be fixed. You know what I'm saying? This will never be because it's, shit.
And I guess a lot of women will just keep on. I don't know. Like I said, it goes both ways.
But that's what I said. Both ways. Both ways. We can't leave out the both ways. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Well, the reality is you're gonna have a lot of women that will get a dog and die alone.
Man.
Wow. I know. I'm like, okay, Jose.
Okay, because because some people would just not change. They'll be 50 years old and they'll be thinking like, why no one pick me? Well, you know what? Have you examined yourself? There's got to be a reason.
But it's both ways, though, Jose. You can't just.
I agree.
You
the
can't
same
just,
thing with a lot of dudes.
You can't just genderize.
A lot of dudes are gonna die alone.
Yeah.
So, and again, it boils down to, instead of blaming female all the time, how about taking some accountability and take a look at yourself and see what's the problem? and then trying to do what you can to fix it, whether it be getting therapy, whether it be changing your lifestyle, whether you eat healthier, get some better grooming habits, what have you. I mean, take an honest look at yourself and
Oh,
see.
you talking about the male?
Yes.
Okay. Well, what about the females though?
I mean,
They
look,
they got to groom they, seeing they pedicures and how they weave right, and eyelashes and all that too. You know what I'm saying? You can't be biased, Jose.
I'm
You know
not
what I'm
being
saying?
biased. I'm not being biased. I'm just speaking in general. But you know what? A woman can be beautiful on the outside, but ugly inside.
Oh, you got that right.
Hmm. That goes for everybody, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
All right. All right. Did somebody tell you cut the line, Kyla, because you look that way?
No, I be hearing stuff. I heard like a door, like, excuse me. I don't know when it be nighttime. I'd be sitting there like looking like, did I just hear something?
Yeah, I seen you look like cut the show, cut the
Oh
show.
no.
It's like,
Maybe it's
but
out of habit.
it's a habit.
It could be people. I mean, people have habits.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I got a habit like a motherfucker. For real.
Like a habit as in
A habit is a habit.
Like, for example, before you leave your apartment, making sure that the stove is turned on and all the lights are off and what have you, because sometimes you can leave the light on and what have you, and you're gone for the whole day.
Mm-hmm. That's like what they call it? Damn. What's compulsive or something like that?
You mean like an idiosyncrasy?
I don't know what that mean. Say it again.
At idiosyncrasy.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest, God. What you can
Okay, well,
define it for me?
Okay, you know what? People have certain things that they do. It sounds a little quirky at first, but they do it anyway.
Okay.
It seems like our friend Terrell. I don't know if he's asleep or he's.
I'm still here. I just listen. I listen to
God damn, that mic. Hold on.
Hey, bipolar, how are you?
Well, I'm pretty good. That mic lowered it a little bit, Terrell, because it's blowing out our eardrums.
Okay.
What are you doing? What are you
There
doing?
you go. There you go. There you go. Go ahead, Terrell.
Okay.
How you doing tonight, bipolar?
I'm chilling, man. How you doing tonight, man?
I've been doing good.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Guys, how's my mic? I lowered it a little bit so it won't be so.
No, you was
Jose.
cool. You was cool, Jose.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah.
So, what was I gonna say? I mean, like I said, if I feel like, I don't know, like Jose said, like some people just need to look at themselves and see why things happen, or like if you're in a relationship and relationships don't work, like look at yourself and see if it's something that you're doing that, I don't know.
But yo, so what if you ain't doing something wrong and you doing everything right, but she just got her, or he just got his mind on that other girl, and you doing everything right to this man, or she got her mind on that other man and he doing everything right. How do we? Damn, you feel me? It's just not like it's a never-ending cycle.
Well, unfortunately, you can do everything right, but yet the other person may not see it, or maybe the person's not just interested or into you, so to speak. I mean, it does happen, and when it does happen, the best thing to do is just,
Scram.
Just
of
say,
course, scram.
Deuces, and
she gonna be fucking. I mean,
You know, that one thing I gotta say about some women, they usually have some type of guy they want to mess with and some type of guy they want to use. Like this one guy she would spend time with, and another one's just buy hook stuff. One guy get the attention, the other one don't. So they like to play that game now that I've been seeing lately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's a good point, Terrell.
It sure is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And nowadays, with a lot of women, you do make one mistake, do one thing wrong, or say something wrong. They want to hurry up and break off the relationship with you. And they like to do it with good, decent man, but anytime they get with a sorry ass person, they want to give them chances after chances, but don't want to break up with them. They always the good dudes they want to do it with.
So, Terrell, can I ask you this question, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Have you been done like that? Because I know you're a decent man, and you know what I'm saying. Have you been done like that? Treated like that? What you just talked about, spoke up on?
Not really. No.
Do you know people like that? Or you?
Yes, I know people.
Okay. But that's true though. They like to get scumbags and all that. They don't. Them motherfuckers ain't got to go nowhere.
Yeah.
But you know, it's crazy because you hear it a lot.
Uncomfortable.
You know, when a lot of these women, they make crappy choices about their men. And then they say, well, men are not good, they're all crap and what have you. But yet, heaven forbid if you call them out regarding the poor choices that they make. All of a sudden, you know, they get so hypersensitive.
Who?
They want to, you know, point the finger at everybody else, but a lot of these people, they don't take accountability for the choices that they make.
You said a lot of men?
People.
Oh, yeah.
People.
Let's don't gentrify it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
it go both ways.
Okay, I agree. You have a lot of people who make poor choices in their partners. And then they label all members of the opposite sex under the same umbrella. But yet, heaven forbid, they don't want to be taken into account for the poor choices that they make.
Can I ask you a question, Jose? If you
Sure,
don't
go
mind?
ahead.
Have you been mistreated like that before?
Actually, I was dumped.
Because you sound like a good guy. You know.
Actually, I was dumped one day on Christmas Day.
Oh.
On Christmas Day.
On Christmas Day.
Damn.
I mean, I actually made the trip to visit the lady at her hometown, and she told us Christmas Day to dump me.
That was your present. Damn.
You know what?
Fuck it. Move
Life
on.
goes on.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, hey, she didn't appreciate me, so you know, deuces.
I mean, we don't want. We talking about it on air right now. Did she give you an explanation of, you know, why? What I mean?
She gave me an explanation, but it was like what, 11, 12 years ago. So it's like I don't even remember it now.
But she did give you an explanation.
You know, she kind of gave me an explanation, but it's like
just leak out a little bit of it.
To be honest, I don't remember because, you know, I look at it this way. It's something that happened in the past.
Yeah, you moved on. You moved on.
Yeah. And one mistake that people in general make is that they dwell too much in the past and everything that happened in the past, and you have to move on.
Yeah.
Okay, what you do is, you learn from the past, make sure that you don't repeat the same mistake. But some people are not able to do that.
Yeah, we wasn't really talking about the past. We was just asking, have you know what I'm saying, anything happened like that to somebody in the past. We wasn't really like trying to dwell on the past. We was just asking, like, have you ever got in a car accident? Have you been shot before? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. This is a figure of speech. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I talk a little ghetto slur. I don't know if you understand me.
Okay, well, one thing about me is I don't believe in censoring anyone. I believe letting them say what they have to say as long as they're respectful.
Oh yeah. So basically, I was just asking you, like I asked Terrell. You know what I'm saying? We weren't dwelling on the past. I just asked you, have ever, uh, something ever like that happen to you, and you remember Christmas, but you couldn't remember the dumpness reason. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? But you remember Christmas date. So, you know, that's it. That's all. But I see where you at. It was on Christmas. That was very disrespectful.
Yes.
That was very disrespectful. That was very, very disrespectful.
I know, but I moved on.
I know you moved on. We ain't talking about, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, Jose. We're not talking about, I was
I
just
know you.
asking, would have it ever happened?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? We all move on. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
that was just a very disrespectful female, period. And
I
karma
agree.
gonna come. Karma gonna come.
I agree.
And yes, we all move on. You know what I'm saying? We're still breathing, we're gonna move on.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bigger and better thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's all I was saying, Jose.
Okay. No problem.
And you ain't mad today, because I seen you mad the other day. I never seen you mad like that. I just seen you observe. I don't want to bring
Ooh, Jose, where were you mad at?
Okay. Okay. You know
Jose
what?
was mad to them. I ain't never seen Jose like that.
Okay.
Really?
Okay. Okay. This is, and I'm going to use the term loosely. This lady that calls herself the African Dominican. Okay. So I was I
who
got on
else
this.
she upset? She upset someone.
No, what happened was she was trying to stop me from getting on the platform. Okay. Now look, I'm going to make a general statement for everybody, not just her specifically.
Mm-hmm.
But if you decide to become a YouTube creator,
Mm-hmm.
you need to have a thick skin, because you're going to have haters.
Absolutely.
Okay, people are going to hate you because of your content or because of the people that you choose to hang with. Okay?
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
I just made a general comment, and I was very polite. If people know me or see me, they know I tend to be very polite. And I said, well, I find it very odd that she would call herself the African Dominican when she's not Dominican. I mean, she's from Africa. Okay. The lady had a meltdown.
Oh, what's up, Ken? My bad. Big J, Free Society.
DJ, Free Society.
Chilling. Everybody.
More.
Bubs.
So she
Go ahead. I'm just.
She threw a fit?
She got very defensive. Extremely defensive. And then when I got on the same another stream, she was telling the host to block me, do not allow me. So it's like, and the reason why I got upset her is like, she's making a mountain of a molehill. And my point is this: if you're going to be on YouTube, you better have a thicker skin. And if you're going to get upset at what I'm saying, which is basically very polite, and I'm very careful with what I say, what the hell are you going to do when you deal with someone that speaks without a filter? Okay? Talking about snowflake alert.
Yo, so you got a that void that Russian it start with an E, Vor, you need to get rid of it. I can't do it. You know what I mean?
What do I need to get rid of?
It's like a Russian name, Vor, a spam.
What's it start with?
E.
Okay, you know what it. What you can do. Okay, because it
You
happens
see it?
sometimes. I think I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
What you can do when you have stuff like that there,
Mhm.
block them.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Yeah.
I just blocked the Oh, I see. It was like a different. I don't know what type of name that was.
Yeah, that's they come up everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, and you would think that they will realize as soon as they pop up, anyone that's alert, they will block them, but they still try anyway.
Okay.
No, but getting back, this person had a snowflake alert simply because I was trying to get on the platform.
Which live stream? What day?
Fighters.
Oh.
It was Moon Chaser. Fighter?
Yeah.
I thought it was Moon. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't even matter. It don't even matter.
You know what?
It happened.
It happened. And that's and
I never seen you this upset. Not Jose.
Yeah, Jose. Yeah, she must have really made him upset for Jose to be upset.
He was pissed off.
I don't know what that woman issue is, but
you know what? I don't know. I don't care. She's a good candidate for therapy.
But tell us why she got up under your skin, Jose, because you got tough skin, man.
Okay, look, first, it's bad enough that she's trying to silence me just because I said an opinion. But when you go into another platform and you try to tell the host what to do, it's kind of like if I have a beef with Turan, and I'm telling you, just like Kayla, block him. Okay, now I'm going into your cyber home, and I'm telling you what to do.
But is the host obliging?
I agree. That's why I said, you know what? I'm gonna ask myself out.
So the host wasn't letting you up there and was listening to her?
No, the host did, and he did allow me, to say whatever I have to say. The problem is that Valentina did not want to hear what I have to say, and she kept cutting me off several times. So it got to the point. You know what? I'm not going to continue this any further.
Right.
Yeah, because Jose don't get upset. He don't get upset.
No.
Me and him ain't never really spoke, but I watched him on panels, and he was upset that day.
Yeah.
He was upset.
Yeah, and the fact of the matter is this: I know people are going to hate me for whatever.
No, don't worry about that.
But
hate is a strong word. You know what I'm saying? It is.
Yeah. No, but when people come up with memes and what have you, it's like, you know what? Bless their hearts. That's all I gotta say.
Okay. So let's just leave that alone then. That was it.
Yeah.
So you still mad at the host?
Jose.
No, I'm not even mad. See, I'm not even mad at the host.
I'm sorry because you don't mean no harm to nobody. You're very. I like you. I like when you come up here. This is the second time you've been on my panel, and I enjoy your company. And it's just a shame that some things like that happen. People just. Like you said, people need to have thick skin when they do our creator cons, and people know that. I think they just, I don't know. It's like, I don't have time to argue with people. There's
Jose
people that have come up, come for me, and it's like, I don't have time for that.
He usually have thick skin, but that day he exploded.
Wow, I wish I was there to see that. I'll be like, Jose, no, calm down.
Okay, you see, okay. Like I said, generally, I think I have thick skin, and I can deal with you for a while. But after you keep pushing my buttons, after a while, you're gonna know I have a temper.
Okay.
I
Which
mean,
we all do somewhere. I feel like we all have that hidden. I mean, I don't have mine hidden. Mine's just there.
Mine not hitting.
I was gonna say, yeah, mine's not hidden. If it needs to come out, it's gonna come out.
Usually it take a lot for me to get mad.
You, Terrell? It takes a lot.
Yes.
Okay.
Terrell, you be sneak dissing though.
Terrell do.
You know I know.
I mean, yeah, I'm like, oh,
you be
Terrell.
sneaking your shots in. You know what I'm saying? But Terrell cool though. But Terrell sneaking shots in. Bing, bing, bing. Every 30 minutes. And people don't notice because he sneak them in.
I think what it is that some people are better than others to hit a nerve.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, that's
So Jose, do you still celebrate Christmas?
I do, but I look at it as celebrating the birth of the founder of Christianity. That's
Okay.
how
That's
how I look at it. I mean, everybody celebrates it differently, and that's perfectly fine.
Yeah. You know, certain people don't celebrate certain days, but I just celebrate the holiday. I don't give a fuck about the meaning and all that type of stuff. I ain't into all
And it's perfectly fine. There's
all that.
There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's just that unfortunately, some people get their feelings butthurt because their Christmas experiences is not what they're looking for.
Yeah, I was just saying celebrating because that was a tragic day on Christmas. You know what I'm saying? That you wasn't expecting.
I know, but life is not fair.
No, it's not.
It's not fair.
And life is really not that fun either, as people make it out to be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, life, you got to. It's not that. Life is cool.
Yeah.
You feel me? But it ain't all adventurous. Oh, you got. It ain't like that. It really ain't.
Once if you
to me, that's my opinion.
Yeah, well, if you live as long as I have lived, I'm going to be 60 this year. The fact of the matter is, you're going to have good moments. You're going to have bad moments. So what you do is, you enjoy the good moments in your life, and then when the bad moments do come, you do the best that you can and face them and just keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So, can I ask you another question, Jose?
Sure.
Did you move on from her, and do you got a significant other now?
Oh, I have a significant other.
Okay.
Yeah, because look.
Did you tell her? Did you tell her the story? No.
I think I might have in the beginning, but it's like, okay, how can I put it? I mean, you can't. I mean, there's certain things that you share, and you
you got to share everything, man.
Okay, but the thing is, I'm more concentrating on sharing about me.
Yeah, but she want to know. Go ahead.
I mean,
my bad for cutting you off.
No, but the thing is okay. Why you should consider a relationship with me? First of all, because I'm I have some intelligence. I'm a decent guy. What have you? I have my own place. I have a job and whatnot. So I'm doing better than a lot of these dudes out here, though.
Mm-hmm.
And
so, but far as that, if you share that with her, you think that's gonna show any type of weakness in you? You know what I'm saying?
No,
So why
no.
wouldn't you not share that? I'm just curious. Why wouldn't I? Because I share everything.
You know
That
what?
I'm not just talking. I put that on my daddy. I share everything. And I cheated. I fucked all of her friends. All you feel me? I was in the wrong for it. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. There.
To be perfectly honest, I never gave it a thought. I gotta keep it 100.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's
Mhm.
up.
Yeah,
Straight up.
yeah.
You kept it
That's what I keep.
one. That's that. Now that's the type of real answers I'm looking for. Straight up. You never gave it a thought.
Yeah, that's true. Because unfortunately, you have some people. You're not going to get a direct response to a direct question. What they're going to do is they're going to go around the world like 20 times before they finally give you a direct response.
You ain't gonna. Yeah, you got to beat it out of them. Not beat it out of them, but verbally.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like you have to say to some of these people, would you mind get to the point?
A month, then 3 months, you hit them again.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna go change.
What?
No, I'm still here. I'm just gonna go change this.
Why you go change?
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
You
hop
go.
off.
You
I'm
go.
gonna hop off because I'm gonna have breakfast. First of all, thank you for allowing me on your platform. I know it's kind of, I mean, it's kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard when it's like usually this late because usually at 1 o'clock in the morning I'm usually asleep. I gotta keep it real.
I can't hear nothing. Oh.
It was
Okay, so I know I do enjoy when I do get a chance to hop on and to say my piece. To have a good day, people, and just be safe.
You too,
You
Jose.
have a good day
Nice to
too,
see you
Jose.
again.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All righty. Have a good day. Go change, Carla. You ready to hang this up or what? Because I'm finna.
Are you finna get off
You
too?
keep looking that way.
Because I keep looking at the time.
You want to get off? If you want to get off, let's get off.
Yeah. Terrell, what are you about to do?
You asking
I'm
Terrell.
I'm still gonna be on my game playing, so I can be up if you want to be up.
What are you
Don't
about
bother
to
me
step
any.
over?
Let's see if somebody want to drop the link to see if somebody. They
Okay.
don't like getting on link with me though. Let's see if somebody
See
want
if
to get on.
anybody jumps on. I'm gonna go change anyway, because then
Yeah,
after
go change.
I'll be back.
I know. Okay, let's read the read the chat, Terrell. Liven up, man. Fresh McCaffrey, whatever. I can't read. Kyla, you're so beautiful. Kyla, hey Kyla, hi Kyla. You feel me? Y'all still going in on Christmas. Pastor Jeff Moore. Salute, Big J. He's still awoke. You feel me? I don't understand what he means, but he got
We have 16 people watching, so
he
they
got
still.
one. Can't he explain? Wait, he got. Do it say one or I? I think that's a one. What's the word? It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Pick a pour up. Jeff had to just say something. He just said, pick a pour. I'm gonna grab the tab. He just had to, come on, you gotta read the chat, Terrell. What you doing? You know what I'm saying? You can't
I'm
be
trying to
sitting.
read.
You got to read it out loud
Okay,
when we read the chat.
I read it. Well, the game over is
No, we got to.
blocked.
No. Who? Why you block them?
I am blocking. Then Caleb I blocked them.
All right, start from the beginning. You got to read the chat. That's what we do around here, Terrell.
I'm trying to see where we left off.
We don't just sit up here on panel and listen. We read the chat. You know what I'm saying? We respond to the chat. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, I'm at the top of the chat. I just reading what Candy was reading. Tiny Tim, speak for yourself. Fonsallo said, I can't even pronounce that. Douglas Anderson said,
I can't see Fine Solo.
Yeah, he way up in the top, and these are like an hour or two past comments.
Okay, just keep reading.
She got half it from Douglas Anderson. My oldest is in the 30s, and that's really easy work. I can't pronounce that person's name.
Don't even worry about it. We know what you're talking about.
Shakur couple needs to take time to explore each other's bodies head to toe. Tiny Tim too said Candyweed said that if you over 50 and not taking any pills and you can go 3 times a day as a man, I salute you. Fonsello said, if I'm too tired to beat it, I'm not too tired to eat it. Matt Carl said, I salute them and thank you. Chi-Town said, do you like foreplay, Kayla, or give it to your man? Fonsello said, let that man...
Big J backstage, but go ahead, keep reading.
Let that man adore you. Mad Carl said, I need to work for my reward. King of Caterpillar said, get out of here. Shakur said, 786 said, you want to be
Terrell reading them comments. Keep going, Terrell. He good.
Douglas Anderson said, here. Douglas Anderson, LOL. Fonsello, damn. Marcock, give me your knees.
Get on your knees. He won't head.
Fonsello said, I like you. Shakur 786. It can't be the same all the time. You don't want a man.
You going back 5 hours.
For real. Yep. King of Kepler said,
read the last 10. Read the last 10.
All right, Shakur 786. It can't be the same way all the time. You don't want a man to make love to you. You want me to keep going or stop ahead?
That's it. You read the last 10? The last 10 from the
the last 10. Okay.
Yeah, read the last 10.
Well, and down at the bottom?
Yeah. The last 10 comments. The only last 10.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 50. I don't, I'm dyslexic. You know what I'm saying? Big J, what's happening? That's Big J.
Yo, Grand Risings, people. Grand Risings.
Hello.
What's happening with it, man?
Good morning.
Morning.
I don't want to interrupt Terrell, though, if he want to keep going. You know what I'm saying? I'll just salute you, Big J. You feel me?
Blessings,
Chef Moore said, fresh pie, McCaff. Game over said, my eye stuck on Kayla for some reason. Game over said, Kayla, you're beautiful. Game over said, LOL. Big Shade escaped to the Dominican Republic. I'm backstage.
That's him right here.
Chef Moore dropped some bars by Bipolar Talk TV. Game over.
I got bars too.
Manage a YouTube page. Game over to keep your audience engaged, and game over teach him bipolar.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And they hire me for this reason, Terrell.
What they hire you for?
To keep the structure. I'm a manager, man. You acting on, you know what I'm saying?
Man, not hard to keep them going and keep people entertained.
But if you keep reading the comments, we need you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I agree.
Because Travel Squad went wild on everybody.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. That the one who went up there and act crazy, just went off on everybody?
Yeah, that's been, yeah.
He did this on Taylor Stream before.
Yeah. But
So
he used to be a good commentator, you know what I'm saying, reading his games. He got slipped at Mickey. I ain't, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? But what's up, Big J?
How
What's
are you,
going on
Big
with you?
J? What's
hey,
going
Big
on?
J, how you doing?
Yes, blessings to everybody, man. I'm just tuning in. I've been listening, been up from early this morning, so just listening, man. It was a good topic. What you
Thank
guys covered,
you.
definitely.
Hey, is this the Big J from Fighter Complex channel that went off on that other dude?
Yeah, I've been on Fighter Complex channel about 3 times.
You the one that told Dominican Renaissance about how the Dominicans went to Spain and was discriminated against, and they went to London.
That's correct. Yeah.
Oh.
I was laughing when you said all of that because I agree with you and was true.
Yeah.
I kind of knew what you were talking about, and it just blew my mind. Said, "Wow, these people go Spain to be accepted, only to get rejected and face racism, only come
Yeah.
to another white country just to escape
I
it
didn't even
all."
know that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. There's a lot
Repeat
of
it, Big
Dominicans
J. What are
right
you
now.
talking about?
Say that again. Say that again,
If you
bipolar.
don't mind repeating what he talking about, because I didn't know. You
Okay,
said,
so basically what Terrell was referring to, there's this guy called Dominican Renaissance. Now, I didn't know
Heard
what
of
he
him
looked like.
before.
Yeah, I didn't know what he looked like at all. So he's that, and I'm not gonna say he's one of them racist Dominicans, because at the end of the day, Dominicans are black, whether they like it or not. Hey, it is what it is,
for
right?
real, because
So I'm not gonna use that word as in race.
I
He's a
thought I
racist
was in the
Dominican.
United States when I came out here.
He is what you call a lost soul. But I still didn't know what he looked like. I just thought he was maybe some red bone guy that, like another Chivo 123. When you actually see the photo of this guy, it's just a little black boy. That's all it is. So he was just saying basically, taking up, saying that he's not black, this and that. So I said, let me give you a reality check. Don't worry about the African Americans classing you. Worry about what white people class you as. Because white people always tell you who the hell you are. Don't worry about African Americans talking about, oh, yeah, you're black, because that's what he was going on with. I said, no, you don't need to worry about that. I said, go over to Spain, which is your motherland. You talk up Spain, and they will give you a reality check. Because the Spanish don't eat the same food as the Dominicans. And when you look at the food that the Dominicans eat, it's slave food. Ham hock, pig feet, cow feet, cow tongue, all the scraps that master gave us to eat, we had to make do good with for a good meal. And when you look at the Dominican food, it's African food. That's all it is, African food.
But Mexicans eat the same shit. Cow tongue,
There you go.
feet, all that shit. You feel me? Out this
So
way.
I just gave him a reality check. I just said to him, right now, there's a load of Dominicans that are leaving Spain, coming to London. And when you talk to them, I didn't know. I mean, my mate was telling me, my friend, he works in a college, and my cousin as well. And I remember them both telling me about 4 years ago, my friend said to me, oh, he teaches English to foreign students. He goes, do you know my classroom's full of Dominicans? I'm like, what? He told me this 4 years ago. I was like, it kind of went over my head. I didn't really pay much attention. Fast forward, there's loads of Dominicans now in North London, setting up shops, setting up business. There's even a woman that I bumped into about 3-4 months ago. And, her English was pretty good.
So the
And she
plot
told me,
went over your head.
Say that again?
The plot went over your
See you
head.
later, Courtney. Have a good day. Say that again?
The plot went over your head.
Yeah, at the time when my cousin and my friend was telling me, when they were, they said the classroom's full of, it just went over my head. But up until 4 months ago, I bumped into a Dominican woman, and me and her was talking, and she said to me she's from Santo Domingo and she moved to Spain. So she kept saying, Spain's racist, Spain's racist. She said to me with her own words, look, I used to look down at Haitians. I was taught to hate Haitians. I feel ashamed. I went over to Spain and she got handed her Negro card in full effect. She told me this. And she goes, she regrets looking down at Haitians. She goes, Spain's racist. She goes, she's come to London. She's like, it's lovely. There's so much cultures here. No one's looking at anybody. They're just getting on with it. No one's judging me. They're just getting on with it. She goes, I'm never returning back to Spain. 4 months, 2 months later, her sister came in. Her sister told me the same story, and the husband told me the same story. So you go figure. So, you know, not to have a history lesson or to turn
I know what you're talking about.
Kayla's, you know, platform into anything negative.
No.
I'm just saying, when they look at Spain as their motherland, Spain does not want them. Spain does not eat the same food as them. Spain does not like them. You speak to a real Spaniard, they will tell you they've messed up our language. They don't like them. I've got my best friend lives in Spain. He sells properties out there. He told me they've got their own section and corner there. They've got their own little community. Spanish don't like them.
I was trying to listen to you, Big J, but Kayla just was whipping her hair back and forth. And you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, OJ.
But yeah, that was just to I mean, just to write up what Terrell was saying. But he's right.
Clearly. I understood it clearly. You know, I like to joke around, but yeah, I understood it clearly. Yo soy, gosh.
So what did he say when you gave him that background information? How did he respond?
As I thought he would, you know, telling me that I'm obsessed with his country and this and that. And I said, no, I love Dominican Republic. I love Dominican people, but I'm a proud Jamaican man. Don't get that twisted. I don't want to be Dominican in no shape or form. And that's no disrespect to any Dominicans. I just don't want to be Dominican. I'm not Dominican.
Right.
Well,
I'm a proud Jamaican
black,
man. My culture is Jamaican.
I don't understand that. Ain't we all black?
Yeah.
But that's not what they're taught.
I went to Dominican Republic and I thought I ain't seen nothing but blacks. I was like,
that's not what they're taught though.
Okay. Yeah, I know about the war
they're
and
taught,
all that. I know about the Haitians and you know
they're not taught about the
Hispaniola Island, you know what I'm saying? But Haitians, you know what I'm saying, was the strongest. You feel me?
You see, here it is, bipolar. Here it is. Here's the lesson that I gave him. He kept on referring to, you see, when you talked, and I don't want to single out Dominican people, or what I'm going to say is uneducated people. When they hear the word black, they socialize it with people from West Africa, phenotypes, right? They don't realize that Africa is a rotted continent with different shades of black, different phenotypes of black. South Africans don't look like people from Zimbabwe. They're totally different. People from Ghana don't look like people from the Congo.
Everything over there. Every different look.
Right? People from Somalia, which I like, people from South Africa, which I like, don't look like people from Kenya.
Somalians got the good hair.
True.
There you go.
Yeah,
so, I even had to educate
my stepdaughter
one.
Egyptian.
I had to educate one chick that I was seeing. She was Dominican, so I sent her a couple of pictures of these women. I said, "Where are they from?" She's like, "Oh, I don't know." I said, "They're Nigerian, and look, they're from the Igbo tribe. They're of lighter complexion. They can pass as a Dominican." Her face dropped. I said, when you guys talk about, Haitians this, Haitians that, yes, they have a phenotype, which is from West Africa, Ghana and Nigeria. They have that phenotype. That's why their phenotype has not changed. They've got that strong African, where if you look at someone like Yoso Kyla, if you look at Tyrell, you can tell there's been a background of a mixture somewhere. So it's somewhat diluted.
Yeah, it
So
is.
we're not going to have that strong phenotype. But yet again, the ancestors always come through.
But I'm
Yep.
100%
Yet again, we go back to the
Congo.
continent of Africa, different shades.
I'm 100% Congo.
There you go.
Have you ever did your ancestry?
Congo.
Never.
I was
Congo.
just on the live telling everyone
Congo.
like what I have on mine. My ancestry.com, my results. I mean, I did it like last year, but it's
Go
just
on.
very interesting.
Go ahead.
Okay. So let me tell you what I have. Let me find it.
I mean, I already know mine.
So here's all mine. I'm gonna read it.
Now
My
I can't see that.
ancestry.
I'm blind as a
Damn,
bat.
it's
You have to
hella.
read that.
So I have Bantu peoples. I
Okay.
have England and Northwestern Europe. I have Wales, Spain, Norway,
The gene.
Ivory Coast and Ghana, Germanic Europe. I have Sweden, Vietnam, and
Spell it out. Spell it out.
Indonesia?
No.
Spell it out.
Indonesian?
No.
Just
oh my
go
goodness.
ahead. Slow. Just go ahead.
Indigenous?
Indigenous Cuba.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say it slowly. It's gonna come out.
Yeah, I said it earlier. Indigenous Cuba. Yeah.
Is that the gene or just, you know what I'm saying? Is that the gene in you?
It's called ethnicity estimate.
See, that's kind of like, yeah.
But I was like England, Northwestern Europe, Wales, Spain, Norway.
I'm straight Congo. We you know, we flip over cars. You know
from
what I'm saying?
Africa, Bantu peoples, and then Ivory Coast and Ghana from Africa.
We fight apes.
But I was like, Vietnamese, where'd that come from? Vietnam. So
everybody know about
amazing.
The Congo.
Everybody
everybody
quiet.
Come
from Africa.
Everybody quiet when I say Congo.
No, I know about the Congo.
I don't have Congo.
That's real talk though.
You did yours?
Congolese.
I got like
You got like what?
Two parts of Africa. Me.
I'm mixed up.
I ain't done my ancestry, but I need to.
I know I got
so
Congo in me, so that works.
It's so interesting.
Damn.
I'll be proud of my African ancestry.
Indigenous. I want to say indigenous Cuba. Indigenous.
Don't worry about if it didn't come
like
out right.
The Indian.
You
I
know,
guess.
we can't be perfect for everybody. You know what I'm saying? We slip up. You know what I'm saying? You got your little gold, little chain on. You know what I'm saying?
What?
I'm just saying. Shit, what you mean? What? I'm looking dead at you.
You said you got your little gold chain on. What?
Your robe with the little, split down. You know what I'm saying? The chest. You feel me?
It's bedtime.
And you rubbing your hair back and forth. But go ahead, Big J. Big J ain't
Hey, I'm not interrupting. Hey, listen, I'm not interrupting that love triangle, man. I'll let you continue.
No.
You know, drop your bars.
Yoso is a you know what I'm saying, a YouTube sister. Real talk though. I really want to meet her in person. I really wanted to buy the vet. She shook me. But yeah, we ain't gonna talk about that right now.
Yo, did you guys see who's returned back to the Dominican Republic?
I did, Big J. I had to go and research it myself to see if it was.
You know, I called this long time ago. I called it long time ago.
You did.
I called it long time ago. I said he's going to walk back into the Dominican Republic, and no one's not gonna do nothing.
But Big J, he was like 15
Big
minutes
J,
away from me.
When you say no one's gonna do nothing, do you think it's because it hasn't happened yet?
But he
Let me repeat myself. Let me repeat myself. Right. So back when it all happened, everybody was jumping out the window. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. the so-called pedophile hunters that want to search for pedophiles. I said,
not
me,
pedophile.
let me not
Rapist.
mention his name. I said,
I
this
know
guy
you're
is going to walk back into Dominican Republic. He's going to pay for protection, which is easy. Anybody can do that in Dominican Republic, and no one's going to touch him. He's gonna probably go as far as to go to the North Coast.
He going to
I
Puerto
feel
And no
Plata.
one's
he
still
He
is.
not
going to
going to
Puerto
touch him.
Plata. He finna go to Puerto Plata.
He's going to
Of
go
course he
Melatonin.
there.
will.
He going all there.
Of course he
Did
is.
you hear him say, "I'm back and I got more money"?
There you go.
What's that have to do with anything?
Shit. Oh, okay.
Subliminals. He's talking. He's saying that, yo,
I'm
he's
back
paid.
and I got
No
way
one's
more
not going
money.
to do shit. He's paid.
He paid. He can pay for anything.
So all these
So Big J, no
so-called...
one else can't? No one else can't
No,
pay
I'm
for
just
it?
saying.
No.
That's what
Take
he
it as a
said.
subliminal.
That's what he said. He said, "I'm
He's
back
saying
and
that
I
he's
got
got more money.
I
He's
got
going to
more
pay
money."
people. Money talks over there. So these so-called people that are running around wanting to find, he's right there. You're not going to do nothing. A pedophile's right there with the paperwork. Go and do something, but they're not going to do nothing. It's why it's a shit, sir. Excuse my French. I know your monitors. It's a manure circus.
Yeah, we
Oh
don't
my
even want to
God.
get on him, but everybody's saying
But we'll leave it like that.
he got kicked out, but he almost got it, but he got kicked out. He got lucky, but he back though. So what the fuck? And he ain't got lucky. He wasn't worried about that lucky. He back.
So Big J, you think when he rolls to the North Coast, whenever Miko
He gonna
rolls
ride.
No
to the
one's
North
going to do
Coast,
nothing.
listen, do you think he's gonna have this big Dominican entourage with him?
No, I just think
he
maybe
might
he'll
come
have...
dolo.
I think maybe he'll have maybe 1 or 2 policemen lurking in the background.
Really?
He's not going to make it known. The guy's in Capetillo.
This
The guy
nigga,
is in Capetillo right now, sitting at the back of a car getting driven around.
Right.
this nigga
He's
turning
dropped money.
everybody. He's turning me.
And these so-called pedophile hunters that want to rid pedophiles from Dominican Republic,
Ain't doing
you're not
shit.
doing anything. But you want to go after people and make videos and point accusations that they're pedophiles. It's a manure circus. It's a joke. I called this from a long time. He's going to return and no one's going to do nothing.
What kind of probation is that though? Just let him go
Mark
anywhere.
my words, bipolar. Mark my words, and I say this right now. I'll bet $100 to Yo Soul Kayla's channel. She can donate it to a charity of her cause. Nothing is going to happen. Watch. Everybody that spoke out, they said they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, they're not gonna do nothing.
Nothing.
Mark my words.
I already know.
Whoever's gonna take this and they want it as a slight, this ain't no shots, this ain't no slight. We
No,
know
it
who's
ain't. It
been
ain't.
talking
I hear
and
fear
who's been
in
saying they're
people's
gonna do this,
voices.
they're not gonna do nothing.
I hear fear in voices. That's it. I ain't trying to give dude no shine because dude
Nah.
need to be laid down to 6 feet under, raping a boy like that, drugging him. You know what I'm saying? He do need to be knocked down. But hey, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He coming your way. So stop
He's
yelling
there
for help.
already.
Stop
He's
yelling.
already there.
Yeah.
No one's done nothing.
Stop yelling for help. Like you Dominican, you know, like one of them alarms, like when the bombs hit. That's who somebody yelling like.
Bipolar.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you know what he's done? Bipolar. Listen, what he's done. What he's done. Imagine this now, bipolar. Me and you. Imagine this right now, right? He looks Dominican. Not only that, he's probably told the Dominicans that don't know how to speak. Because remember, the Dominicans, they don't watch Yo Soul Kayla's channel. They don't watch my channel. They don't watch Flip Flop's channel. They don't. They've got no interest in it. They're watching their own shit on YouTube. So they haven't got time to be watching. No disrespect to anybody. I'm just saying they don't watch our shit because they probably don't even understand what we're saying. So they're going to be watching what pertains to them on YouTube. So this guy's walked in. He looks like them. He looks Dominican.
Yeah, he
And he's
do.
gonna probably spin them a lie. Oh yeah, my father's
Nah.
Dominican, but I don't know how to speak Spanish. And oh, okay, we'll take you in.
But look though, see,
But bipolar, I
everybody
was gonna
ain't
say,
noticed.
imagine this bipolar. Me and you are in Santo Domingo right now.
Mm-hmm.
We spot him. We decide that we're gonna go and kick his ass. Let me tell you something, bruh. You're not gonna get far.
Unless
you're not gonna get
yeah,
far.
Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's but look.
Why do you say that?
What I want to say is the dude he with the blonde hair, he's been with him before. And nobody ain't said nothing about that shit. He's been with him before.
There you go.
He's been with him before. Dude he with the polka dot, the leopard.
Yeah.
He's been with him before.
Okay.
He's been on camera with him before. And I think that's old boyfriend. I mean, not boyfriend, but somebody friend. For real. He's been with him before. He's been seen with him before. Dude is not that face, man. That's ain't nobody mentioned that though.
To answer your this question, I'm not saying that anybody can't get touched. Anybody can get touched, right? What I'm saying, I believe this guy is playing chess, not checkers. He's come back. There's no way he's not paid certain people to keep it. There's no way he hasn't done it.
In advance. He did that
in advance as well. Remember, we live in a world, people want to hear a beautiful lie. They don't care about his paperwork.
When I heard...
People don't care.
When he said, I got more money, I'm back and I got more money, he told her right there.
There you go. Don't care.
He told her right there.
Wow.
He said, I'm back with more money. More money now.
And he's not lying.
He's not lying?
No, he ain't lying.
He's got more money now.
Yeah, he do.
He gonna be bowed down some.
He's in that country, so it don't matter what city, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't think he was able to get back there anytime soon after.
Yeah, I knew. Listen, so Kayla, I called this ages ago.
Did.
I called this ages ago. I said he's gonna walk back into Dominican Republic. All these people jump like, oh, when I see him, it's on site. He ain't coming to my. Yeah, all right, cool. He's there.
Big J, I chased him down, and I was on the.
He's there.
I was on the goose hunt. It was premiere. You know what I'm saying? I went to every store. Brown was giving me up. I had to subscribe to the nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I was getting an update. You feel me? He out there with you. I said, no. You feel me? I wasn't going to do nothing to him. Hate crime. I don't want to be all on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On live with it like this, though. But the camera equipment, all that, you know what I'm saying, was finna be, you know what I'm saying? But he was premiering. Like Mundo said, he was premiering. He out there live.
All people are going to do is make a video about him for views. They're going to get the views, and that's it. That's it. So that's all what's going to happen.
So you know he good at striking channels, right?
There you go.
So, imagine a person putting his name all in the title, in the chat,
there you go.
In the title, and is they trying to get their channel strike so we won't hear from them no more? And that's
no, it's called damage control, brother. It's called damage control. Listen,
I mean, is the person trying to get his
listen. You think
purpose?
YouTube don't know about this guy? They know about him, but you know what? Money's coming in. They don't care.
But do you get what I'm saying? A person making a video with his name and all on the title, and they know he's a striker. He know how to do that real good. Is they trying to get their channel? Is they trying to get their channel striked on purpose so we won't hear from the purpose?
No.
You don't think so?
No,
you don't think
it's
so?
for views. It's for views. It's for views.
But
everything is for views. Don't get it twisted. It's for views.
That can get your channel strike though. Then we won't hear from the person, and the person to say, "Well, my channel got striked. I couldn't say nothing."
Bipolar, if me and you are going to fight, right?
Do you get what I'm saying?
I said to you, you know what? Let's put it on YouTube. What for? We're going to fight. There's 2 reasons. One, I want to put it on my channel for views, and 2, I want the attention. That's the only. Why can't we fight behind closed doors and no one don't know about it? We shake hands and be like, you know what, Bipolar, you beat my ass. Salute to you. I'm gonna buy you a beer. You kick my ass. But no, I want to put it on my channel, and I want the whole world to know that Bipolar kicked my ass. That's for views and attention. Nothing else. We didn't do it for a good cause, for charity, to have awareness. Oh, you know what, guys, put down the guns, get in a ring, fight. Come on.
I just thought somebody wanted to get their channel
no one ain't doing nothing,
stricken
man. It's
on
just
purpose,
views.
so they couldn't
I
have no
said,
voice
listen,
no more.
I spoke to someone today, and I said to them, I said, look, I'm arriving in Santo
Was he scared to
Domingo on the
death?
1st.
Was he scared to death?
No. I'm saying, listen, I'm arriving in Santo Domingo on the 1st, right, of March, right? Couple of days from now. And I said to a person, look, if I see this guy around, this is how easy it is. If I see this guy, just say I saw him in a Goro Mall, I decided to pull out my camera, walk up to him, grab him, warn him, tell him, don't come back to Dominican Republic. You're this, you're that, blah, 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 blah. How much views do you think that's going to get? At least over 200,000.
Yes.
But you know what? I said, if I see him, I pretend I don't see him and continue my own business.
For sure. And there ain't
continue
nothing like
my own business.
It ain't nothing like everybody keeps saying, if I do it, I'm going to get the truck. We got COVID masks and all that. They ain't got to know
time for that, man.
You feel me? But yeah, I understand. But
go about my business. I ain't got time for that. Because me grabbing him up, me putting him on YouTube and everything, it ain't gonna change a goddamn thing.
Nah, it ain't. Nah, it ain't.
It's not.
But it's up to the person who, you know what I'm saying, who he slandered, though. You know what I'm saying? So
do you think so these people and so Sua who's saying, oh yeah, have him come down here and see what happened? Nothing.
They're not gonna do nothing. They're not gonna do nothing.
Nothing. He is bold. That motherfucker is bold.
Bipolar. Let me just repeat myself again, right? For everyone who's listening, listen. Nothing's gonna happen to him. If something happens to him and I'm wrong, I'm donating $100 to Yoso Kayla's channel, and she will give it to a charity of her choice. Nothing is going to happen.
Yoso Kayla look
it's
like
all air. It's all smoke. I've been watching this YouTube thing for a very long time. I shouldn't even have got involved with half of these bozos, because they're bozos at the end of the day.
Gazelle Blanca.
It's a joke.
It's
a circus. It's a joke.
Cocaine Cowboys. That's who.
Whatever you want to call them. I call it bozo behavior.
You talking about to the people who was talking shit?
Like I said, YouTube is full of bozos.
Yeah.
And I don't want nothing to do. I'm not going to talk about anybody. I'm not going to mention anybody's name.
Say one name.
I'm too above the clouds. I'm too above the clouds. You know, and let me tell you something. The bullshit that I did on YouTube, my uncle rang me and he checked the fuck out. Excuse my French. He checked me.
You
he
know
said,
how many times
are
I
you
got
doing?
checked?
He said, what are you doing? You're in paradise and you're turning up to people's door. Yo, come on.
Hey, yeah, because
come on.
He had a free kill, and that's
But
man.
it's all entertainment.
No, that wasn't entertainment.
Storylines.
Was that
for me? It wasn't entertainment. No, that wasn't entertainment for me.
Right.
For them, it's entertainment.
Yeah, other people looking in, it's like, oh,
it's entertainment.
Yeah.
And all I done was part of the circus.
Yeah.
That's all what I done to myself is be
and
part of that
years
big
older
circus.
Than me, and I look up to you.
Yo, like I said, man, nothing's gonna happen, bro.
I know it ain't.
I couldn't tell Big J. I didn't even really sit back and think about it today. To even think whether.
So you think he gonna Puerto Plata and walk down?
Sorry, say that again, Kayla.
I was saying when I heard the
Oh, my
news
bad.
today and saw
Yeah.
people going live
Apologize.
about it, and then I went and checked and to see if it was true. You know, you Google Dominican Republic and you see it,
Yeah.
you know, and then I was just like, wow, like I was really thinking, I'm like, someone's gonna end up probably hurting him. But then again, I don't know.
See,
And I wasn't thinking American wise, knowing from Nina. I was thinking
yeah,
Dominican wise.
yeah. Kayla is look, listen to her hands. Don't listen to her mouth. Listen to her hands.
I was
Yeah,
thinking maybe if someone touches him, Big J would be someone Dominican.
yeah.
But
Listen
then
to her
again, like you said, I
hands.
didn't hear the part about, oh, I got all this money and
Yeah, that's
I
what he
didn't
said.
know.
That's
I
the
didn't
first
watch
thing
the
he
whole
said.
video.
I don't know if it's the first thing, but I heard that. But I apologize for interrupting Big J. You know what I'm saying? Over
No, bro,
talking.
do you, man? Do you, man? Do
You
you?
know what I'm saying? But Kayla looks sneaky right now.
Sneaky. I'm relaxing.
I think
got it.
Kayla's found her lane now. I think you found your lane now, you
she
know.
got it all figured out though.
What's that mean, Big J?
You found your lane. You found your lane in YouTube. You found your lane.
Oh, my lane,
Your lane. Yeah, I enjoyed the whole relationship talk. It was very good. I ain't even gonna lie. It was good.
Oh, okay.
You found your lane, man. Keep it up.
Thank you. Yeah, people just wondering, have a friend wondering where all the men going, why they going overseas for women. What is it that the females are not doing stateside? So she was one of them females that was kind of like, you know, that's messed up.
Well, let's check on Terrell. Is Terrell still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. We had to make sure.
Why do you think men go overseas? Okay, as a woman, I know you say you don't judge, but why do you think a lot of men go over? I mean, especially because I know you visit Dominican Republic a lot, like me. Why do you think so much men? Obviously, I know not to state the obvious, because yes, we have that portion of men that do go over for the pay to play. But I think we do have another side where men are actually going over and looking for relationships. But a lot of them find hell when they get over there.
Yeah.
You know, Dominican women they're not perfect. That's why I never shit on women in the Matrix. I never, as Taylor Made likes to put it, I don't. Because there's a lot of nightmares. You will run into more nightmares over there than you would back home. But people don't want to talk about that side of things.
Salute to
I'm not saying anybody's perfect.
Room shaker.
I don't know if it's personal, Big J, where I mean, I know there's times that you have been on your panel, I've joined your panel and told people like, you be careful, like don't sit there and be sending these people money like that, and people do get offended when we say that. I notice I've had, you know, people be like, well, I've been talking to her for this amount of time, but I'm seeing a few red flags, but maybe it's just me. And it's just like, no, if you feel like something's not right, then majority of the time it's not right.
Yeah, I agree.
And
salute to the chat. Salute to the chat.
I have a lot of Dominican girlfriends and, you know, DR, and, you know, I sit there and we speak about relationships, and a lot of them have said, you know, it's difficult finding like a good Dominican guy in DR. They say you know, I know every country, they're, you know, girls in the States say, oh, it's not easy, you know, finding a guy over here. But, you know, I've seen some of them slip up and say, you know, I would like, so if I have a single American guy or a single English guy and I introduce you to him, would you say yes? And it's just like really quick without even thinking, oh, yes. Like, yes, I would love to meet. And I've heard them slip up saying, oh, I just live in the States and go shopping and have my man take me here and there. And I just sit back and listen. I don't even talk. Sometimes it's good not to speak. Just sit back and listen to people sometimes. And it's just like, okay, I see the type of person you are. Like you're trying to get back to the US. But then again, I see that a lot of them want different lives too.
If we look at
let me address Frisco down.
Bipolar, go on. Sorry.
Just Frisco down. You're not gonna be her man. I'm from Frisco too, Frisco down. So you funny, I subscribe to you, but you know what I'm saying? You cool and all that. Just chill out. Just chill out. But go ahead, yo so.
Yeah, what I was saying to you is that we have to look down the rabbit hole, right? So you're in America, I'm in England. So right now, so Keller, we both have careers. Right now, if we lost our careers, we have a system that provides, such as welfare system. We call it job seekers allowance in England, right? So we'll get money from the government to pay our rent, or if we don't have somewhere to live, the government will provide somewhere to live. We'll get, as you lot call, food stamps. We get vouchers over here. We're living. So as a woman, you don't need to rely on a man for nothing. Because number one, you have a skill set, which is your job. If you lose your job tomorrow, you have a government that will cut you a check until you find another job. Not only that, you live in a society where jobs are plentiful.
Yeah.
So we need to look at that at the table. Now we reverse that and go over there. Yes, America's got a corrupt government, just like England's got a corrupt government. But more so in the Dominican Republic. Actually, let me rephrase that, not more so. In Dominican Republic, it is corrupt. Just like Jamaica, politicians are corrupt. All politicians are corrupt, right? But they have a system where there's not enough jobs. You know, the stuff that they pay for totally out. I mean, you paying someone 15,000 pesos, 10,000 pesos, 19,000 pesos. They can't live. So, and they want things like everybody else. You know, we want nice things, nice dresses, nice jeans, nice jackets, nice cars. Of course, they want that as well. And there's nothing wrong with that. But some of these women have to resort to measures because they haven't got government that says, okay, if you don't have a job, if you don't, okay, we're going to give you welfare so you don't have to go to these extra measures, which is selling your body to pay your rent, to pay your kids' tuition, to put food on the table. So we need to look at that aspect as well. So that brings me to a point where when people do talk about these women in a bad light, we also need to look at their circumstances. Not everybody wants to sell their body.
Oh, you got
Not
me.
everybody does. It's like
Who's that?
Branjor, man. Blessings, Branjor. What's going on, bro?
Oh, he back?
I'm listening to you guys, man. I'm listening. I can't make us. I saw you, Big J.
Salute to you, brother. Manners and respect, brother.
Oh, he just disrespecting everybody else.
So it's like almost the Sankey Panky tree. Now, I know if I'm in Jamaica right now, there's no prospects, no jobs. My education's poor. And I've got a school to pay for my kids. I'm going to have to sleep. And there's a overweight, fat white woman with no teeth, yellow teeth. But hey, she's giving me $200 an hour. That $200 is going to work wonders. Plus my mum's in hospital. Hey, I'm going to have to take one for the team. And I might get a visa to go to Europe. Hey, I might just have to play that game. So it's a different game altogether, which we don't look into. We more or less, I mean, yes, it's good to focus on, look, you know, be safe out there. Don't do stupid things. You know, don't feed steak to a cow and so forth and so forth. But we need to understand there's certain women that really don't want to do it. They just have no choice. There's an old saying, to be poor is a crime. I'll leave you with that.
Yeah, Big J.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was listening to you, and I just had to push back a little. I hope you don't get mad at me, but I just had to.
No, bro. Listen, man. Please go ahead, please.
Okay. Now, the weird thing is, I've been to Panama, Costa Rica, a lot of Spanish countries, And in Panama, I've never seen a man go from Panama that's in Panama, but I've seen a man go in Costa Rica that's from Panama. Few. I've seen one man go in Barquillera when I went to Colombia, but few and far in between. Now, when I'm in Santo Domingo, a lot of people tell me too, those girls want to do that because they don't want to work. Now, there is jobs, but they're hard to get. I understand that. But a lot of women have the jobs. I understand if you come from a good family, it's better for you to get a job. But a lot of people want to have kids and for many different men and then they just turn to this lifestyle. A lot of people just want to do that. Tell you the truth, they just don't want to get jobs.
I agree with you. I agree. I couldn't agree with you anymore. I agree with you.
Okay.
There you got women in America and women in England that they're educated with university degrees, but they'll go and slide down a pole because they're going to earn more money doing that. Yeah, a lot of them it's a choice. But then the ones that haven't got a choice, where they haven't got an education, there's not enough jobs going around. The government doesn't sub them or support them. They're forced to do it. Now, do they have a choice not to do it? Of course they do. But they have to not have to get into life, but it's like, you know what? Okay, I shouldn't say this. I've got a documentary coming up. I'm going to be filming it in Dominican Republic. It's with a Dominican lady. She's educated. She speaks English. She's going to blow the lid off this. Because she's told me straight, she's got friends that are doctors, lawyers, and they still, like you just said, Branjo, they go out and they sell their body. Why? Because the jobs that they've got is not giving them what they need.
Okay, I know a lot of lawyers and doctors that they do the same thing. They go out there and they even go outside of the norm. They go all the way to Sosua where people can't see them, but they do it because they want to and they want extra money. I mean, I even know some young people that do it because they want to get out of school and do stuff. But what I'm saying is this though. They have a choice and they choose. There's a lot of women who choose not to do it and would never do it, and they'll rather go hungry. And I'm not saying they're going to go hungry, but they get a different job. It's a harder living. But a lot of people do it because it's an easy living. Because if you go to Sosua, you will probably meet the same girl you met 3 years ago, walking the same strip, making the same amount of money, different money, trying to gain people. And I'm like, after 3-4 years, I would think that you'll be out of this industry. But they still there because they don't want a real job. Because it's not that hard for you to be in Sosua, make the money you're making, and open a store there with the money you made. Because these Americans are giving you some good money. They could easily open a restaurant there. They could easily open a store there. They just choose not to. Don't we know people who've been there for years? I mean, I could name you like 5 or 6 girls that have been there for years, working in the same place, that are making some real good money. What do they do with their money? They just don't want nothing out of life. But that's few and far between, but I do know some doctors and nurses and stuff like that do. I have a friend of mine that fly from Bogota all the way to Cartagena to do a thing, and I know a doctor, a dentist that drives from Medellin to Cartagena to do a thing. I personally know them, and I got their numbers. You know, I know them as friends, so I know these people do this. But like I said, that's a choice, and they have a job. They tell me, well, I come here on the weekend, or when it's slow, I have an apartment here, an apartment there. But I also know some girls that will not do it, so. That's what I'm saying. It's a hard pick. My thing is live and let live. I really appreciate anybody who lives their life to the fullest. And if that's what you're going to do, do it. But there's a lot of people
let me ask you a question. Sorry to cut your wisdom, brother. Let me ask you a question. Right. You're in America. Like I said, you've got a good system there. If you hold on. If you was to lose everything right now, your education, the money in your bank, the houses, the cars, everything, you have got a welfare system that is set up that will house you, clothe you, and feed you. Yes or no?
For men, no. Female, yes.
Hold up. No. We're not gonna. No. Listen. If I was
to work on female, but the thing is, you asked me, welfare does not work for men. Work only for females because I don't have children. My wife has children. So therefore,
okay, hold on. The fact that if I would hold on. The fact that you will get money to clothe yourself.
No, I wouldn't.
Come on, brother. You're telling me.
Let me explain to you. One, there's like 90% of homeless people are men. Why? Because society's not meant for men. It's meant to help females, not for men. If I was
doesn't
to lose,
matter.
but
Homeless
let me just
people
answer your
still
question.
get a
Though.
check.
If I was
Trust.
to lose everything, the government wouldn't give me anything. As a matter of fact, the government wouldn't even give me unemployment. Unemployment works that your employer takes 50% and you pay
Right.
50%. And if you quit your job, you're not allowed to have unemployment. So
No,
cut
no,
that
no.
out.
So you're getting into Pacifics now. No, 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 no,
No,
no.
no,
We're
no.
not talking about.
I'm
Hold on, hold
just
on, hold
getting
on.
I'm going piece by piece. But your thing, I'm cut. So now, if I'm to get homeless, right? The America will not give me no money because I have to hit certain criteria. I have no kids that are with me, right? I'm a single male, and the United States does not give money to single males. So therefore,
You have
I
paid your
cannot get the welfare.
taxes.
I cannot get
You have
welfare.
paid your
Food stamp.
taxes.
Food stamp, I could only get students get food stamp and grown-ups don't get food stamp unless you hit a certain
Right.
criteria. So cut that. So what I'm saying is from a male point of view, the United States is
Right.
not set up for males to get food stamp and welfare. It's for women to get food stamp welfare. And
Right.
that's why
I
I try to tell
understand that, my
Kayla,
brother.
women have it good, men don't. That's why
I
more men in the
understand
United
that.
States are homeless.
What I'm trying to say, if you lost your job right now, your career, everything white, nothing, you can walk into a building in America that will give you a welfare check.
No.
Yes or no?
No.
They wouldn't give it to you, even though you're a man that's paid your taxes.
No. No, it doesn't work like that in the United States. Like even I gave you the stuff about, and anybody can tell you there, unemployment. You put in 50% unemployment, and the government puts 50%. But you have, if you quit your job, you're not allowed to get unemployment. That's a no. You cannot quit your job. Your job has to lay you
so
off.
what if you? Okay, so what if you lose
Let
your job?
me walk you through it. Your job has to lay you off, but if your job fires you, you cannot get unemployment. So unemployment is very hard to get. You have to meet certain criteria. Second is, if I lose everything, you're not going to get unemployment on welfare. Even Kayla can tell you that a man is not going to get it because look, if I try to get a house in right now, they're going to tell me it's too full and I can't. I could stand outside and I could go outside. But if a woman loses a job, they put her in a house right away. They put her in a women's shelter. They put her in a place. They'll give her something right away. They don't do that for men.
Okay,
for men,
so
if
this
you do,
so I've learned something today about the American welfare system.
Yeah,
which is going to strengthen my...
No, they do that for men in San Francisco. No, they do that for men in San Francisco. It's like 50-50. So
let me explain it to me. Explain it to me because I don't know.
My sister work at 311 or 211. You know what I'm saying? She do that shit. So it's
they do what?
It's
They
a
do
50-50.
what? They do what? They give you welfare.
They help men and they help a female. They give them
Do they give men
shelters? They give them pills. They give them
they do.
GA. They give them all that.
If you
they
hit
help the homeless
criteria,
first, though. They help the homeless first.
I've been homeless. Look, because I've been homeless before. I've been in the shelter.
They catch bus loads from Oregon and everywhere else to San Francisco.
But I've been in the shelter. I lived on Pryor Street.
I'm saying my sister worked there.
I know, but I'm telling you, I've been in the shelter. I've been in the shelter. I've lost everything before.
She worked there.
But
so let me just get to my meat and potatoes, right? So which actually strengthens.
It's 50-50.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Out here, California.
Out there, but you live in a progressive state. You live in California.
Okay.
Most people don't have your plans.
No, it's not. Yeah.
You live in a progressive state. California is different.
I'm not trying to go against you, Bonjour.
No, I'm not going that way. But what I'm saying is, California has more homeless than anybody in the United States.
No, they come from busloads from Oregon and shit.
That too, California do got a lot of homeless people deal.
Thank you.
We ain't talking about California. I said they come from busloads from other states to come to California.
Let me not get into that. Let me
get their benefits. Because California help you first.
Yes. Right. So, so just for argument's sake, because obviously I'm not American, so I can't say whether you're right or Branjo's right, because I don't know anything about it. But for argument's sake, let's just take what Branjo said for the argument of the conversation, which strengthens what I'm saying. So you live in a system that doesn't give you nothing if you lost everything. Right?
They give you certain things, but not a lot.
No, but let's just go with the notion that they don't.
Okay.
The fact that you've got bills, you got aspiration. Let's just say I don't know if you got kids or not, Branjo, but let's just put that in the pot. You've got maybe 3 kids out there.
Okay.
You're in the Caribbean.
I'm gonna hang up though, Big J. But if you ain't got no kids, they do help you. They give you food stamps. They give you GA. They give you everything. You ain't got to have no kids. They do give you assistance.
No. My point wasn't to say that you're wrong, bipolar. No. I was just getting to the point what I'm making. That you are gonna be forced as a man, and I'm only speaking from a man's perspective. Your homeboy you see your homeboy rolling through your hood. You know, you're in a little village somewhere, because you're from Panama, right, Branjo?
Yes.
So let's just say, just hypothetically, you know, in village, you're poor, rare, no aspirations or nothing. Your homeboy's rolling through that you grew up with. You know, he's gotten the latest this, the latest that. In 2 years, he's rolling through a car. You're like, yo, you're gonna get envy. You're like, hey, how you getting this? You ain't selling no drugs. What you're slanging dick on the beach? Like, really? He brings you into the game. Yeah, it's just some white women, you know, they come for holidays, all good. But he ain't told you about the dark side. He ain't told you about the old white woman with the yellow teeth.
I've seen him listen to her. I've seen him listen to her. I know that.
So, which Branjo wouldn't normally go for that type. But right now, this woman is offering Branjo $500, which even a police. Hold on. Not even a policeman in your country will earn that. We'll just say hypothetically, we'll earn not even 25% of that in a month. Branjo knows, whoa, my uncle's in hospital, touch wood, that, you know, nothing like that's prevalent right now in your life. You know, whoa, I've got to help this, I've got to help that. You are going to be thinking about making that move. Whether you do or don't is a different situation, but you are going to be thinking heavily, whoa, that $500 can make wonders. I've got shit to do. I'm trying to get out of Panama. I'm trying to get to Europe or America to make a better life for myself. It's a different situation. It's a different mindset. I just want to just before I sorry, I just wanted to make one more point.
Go ahead.
Me and you also was talking about the difference between Dominican women and American women from the Western world. Why certain women from poor countries get annoyed and get upset. I remember I coined the phrase, when they're fighting over a man, that's their pension. They're not just fighting over a man or getting, no, that's their whole world.
True.
If you was dating someone and you and her broke up, she wouldn't give a shit. She's getting money. She's getting a pension. Hey, she'll replace you. These women's like, whoa, I've got Branjo. He's a way out. He's going to give me that life. If I lose him, when is the next Branjo going to come my way? So we've got to look at the other side of the coin. But go ahead, my brother. Sorry for keeping it long.
You're 1,000% right. And I think it has more to do with jealousy and possession. A woman over there, very possessive and very jealous. So therefore, because I'm looking at fights that I've seen in my life, and even when I was a child, and it wasn't about, all of that is in play, but they're more attached to the men than we are in this country. Mm-hmm. Like I said, in the West or in the first world country, they have a detachment to men. In our world, your kids come first, your parents come first, and your friends come first, and then your husband. But your husband is always last. Your friends, you have some friends that you call family, that you put them ahead of your husband, and then your husband comes in. So I think we have a false sense of security over here, where we think the government is supposed to provide everything for us, and a man doesn't mean anything to us. So therefore, we neglect them, or we don't put that much of value in them. So I 1,000% agree with you.
Yeah, I think we just got to look at. I mean, I do a lot of thoughts.
Hey, sis, don't say. Hey, I'm online. Don't say my name. Don't say where you from. Okay, tell them where you work. What you do for a living? Huh? No. Do they? I'm online. Come on, don't do that. Don't do that. I just want to prove a point real quick. Do they come in bus loads from out of state to California? I have no idea. Man, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Tell me that. Man, all right, you ain't cool. What's my sister? She said, fuck me.
Well, she don't know. She don't know the context of what you're calling her for. You could be. She doesn't know if you're setting her up
No,
for
she
something or
just
not.
don't want me fucking with her. She know who I am.
Yeah. But
Older
no.
sister.
The point that you're making, I agree with everything. Man,
Yeah.
Big J said. I agree with everything he said. I was saying from a point of view. Yes, I did live in in the shelter, because remember when I was in Atlanta gives you money, gives you a shelter, gives you somewhere to live on Pryor Street. But what I'm saying is, when you're in college, you're able to get food stamp. College
Oh,
kids get
she
food
has
stamp.
job.
College kids get food stamp. Also, when you going for they expect you to fill a job application every single day. You have to submit a job application every single day because
Oh,
you
you
got to be
could.
looking for a job. And once you get a job,
Same
you
in
can no longer
England.
be in the
Same
system.
in England.
But you are forced to set up for a job because remember, what is it? There's 94% of job employment in the United States. Usually we're like 4 to 3% unemployment. So there's like 97% employment in the United States. So there's no point in time that you should be poor or unemployed. So and if you are, they force you to get a job, McDonald's, Burger King, but you have to submit 3 to 4 of them a day.
I got a text.
Same in England.
Don't you ever
well,
put
in
me
England,
online.
you've got to do
My
5
job,
jobs.
are
If
you
you're on welfare,
crazy?
you've got to do 5 jobs a week. Sorry, bipolar. Sorry.
That's what she put. She said, "Don't you ever put me." She said, "Don't you ever put and join me online with my job. Are you crazy?"
Thank you.
I didn't say directly. Did I say? I said, "Don't say your job and all." She act like I don't. That's
You
my
can't put
sister,
that.
but I don't fuck with her.
But
Like that.
I hear you. But no, he's right. I agree with everything he said. I would even piggyback off that, and I would say that people in that country are a little more attached to their husbands. They're a little more loyal. They are more. And I gave us a soliloquy about what I thought about the how they devalue us in a first world country. Since the government becomes your boyfriend, and your boyfriend becomes something replaceable.
Yes.
Look. When your girlfriend says, "Who you gonna pick, your man over me?" I mean, he could leave, but I'm still gonna be here. Your girlfriend values herself more in your life than you value your man. And she'll tell you in a heartbeat, I'm better than your man. Who you going to pick, me or your man? And your wife usually picks the girlfriend because, girls are going to be here. Man's going to come and go.
So let me ask you a question, Branjo. And, it's not just to Branjo, it's the whole panel. I've heard a lot of talk of, in the DR, it's all financial with these women. But hold on a minute. Ain't it all financial with women in the Western world too? Because when we look at the animal kingdom, right? Especially in the animal kingdom, when the female picks its mate, it's the strongest smell in the pack. It's whether it's a bird that the bird's showing more feathers and stuff like that. You bump into women in the Matrix. Women in the Matrix. They will tell you, what job you doing? How much you earning? What car do you drive? They want to know these things.
But Big J, I'm gonna say no because I've been to DR and I find DR women are very passionate. I think the disconnect. I think that you're seeing or I'm seeing with that is that women that are in tourist area are there for a reason and there for a reason. If you I go to Santo Domingo all the time. I pick up girls all the time without no money, no nothing, just hanging out. And we go to dinner and everything else, and nothing is required. But when you talk to an average girl,
I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, when you talk to an average girl, I've gotten more love in DR from an average girl that really, and they're passionate in the DR. A woman who has a boyfriend in the DR, has 2-3 boyfriend with them, will sell the body to give money to the man. I mean, they love conditionally and powerful. But the issue is that the disconnect is that a lot of people see it from this perspective that they're seeing it from Sasua and they're seeing a transactional love, that's transactional. I'm not talking about transactional. I'm talking about going to DR. I speak Spanish. So when I meet a girl, I meet her in a Spanish setting as a Spanish man. So therefore, I don't have, I go to clubs. I eat, I do my whole conversation in Spanish. I don't come out of Spanish. So I don't see that pay for play. I know that I like women who's a little more refined. That's why I'm Piatini. But you can find all of them. I think they're passionate. It's just what you're looking for and where you're looking at. If you're looking in the garbage can, if you're looking for a garbage can for steak, you're going to find a spoiled one. You're not going to find a freshman. You got to go to the store to find a good one, and a good place you're going to find a better one. But look in the garbage can for steak, usually they're spoiled.
I agree.
So to me, that's Sasua. And I'm not putting no disparity on Sasua because Sasua is a good place. I'll be there this week. I like Sasua. I don't go to Sasua a lot because Sasua to me is not DR. DR to me is Santo Domingo, is Samaná.
Hold on, let me pause you. When you flying in, how long you gonna be there for, bro?
I'm gonna be there from Monday to Friday next week.
What, in Sasua alone? Or you're not going to Santo Domingo at all?
Yeah, why you doing it to me, man? No, I got a friend meeting me there. You know, I keep friends. I got a friend of mine.
I'll let you do your thing, bro.
No, when you no, because I'm renting a car, so I'm gonna be all over.
I'm flying into Santo Domingo on the 1st of March next week. But I'm gonna be from there from the 1st of March to the 6th. Then I'm leaving to go back to my apartment in Paula Plana.
Yeah, I'll be Puerto. Well, hey, hit me up, man. Actually, well, how can we go hook up?
Has Kayla got your number?
No, I don't. I think I probably had to keep nobody's number.
Big J he faking right
man,
now.
Big J, I know how to get your number, man. I know enough people. I'll get your number before the day's over.
Get my number, man. Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, definitely. Because I'm going to an all-inclusive place out there for $60 for all you can eat and drink and party and do whatever.
Where's that? Hold on, whoa. Where's that?
They have them in Puerto Plata. There's a whole bunch of exclusive. Look, I'm paying for 2 people. All you can eat and drink, all the excursions. We're going to the waterfall and everything else. Right there. 2 people. You find it. You go to Groupon, you can find it. Groupon, I don't know if they have it in England, but Groupon has $60, $62 a day for 2 people. That's $30 each person.
Wow.
VIP, the room comes with a jacuzzi. Because of the jacuzzi.
What?
King size bed. Yes. That's the hidden secret.
And this is in Puerto Plata.
This is Puerto Plata. I said if you get in touch with me,
this is not Lifestyles, is it? It's not Lifestyles.
That's one of them, but there's 3 of them up there. I'm not in Lifestyle. I am not in Lifestyle, but Lifestyle's at 62 also. They have it for 110, but they're having a special right now, $62. They have another one. They have like 3 of them. It's $62 for 2 people. All you can eat, all you can drink. Anything that's not motorized is free.
I'm going to Lifestyles.
No, it's not Lifestyle. It's not Lifestyle because I'm not going to Lifestyle.
Okay.
I'm not going to Lifestyle. But there's 3 of them in there that are all inclusive right now. That they haven't. I think they might be having a special because they're like $1,000 or something like that. They have a $62 a day. So I'm going out there for 4 days, just hang out with I'm going out there a day for hang out with a friend of mine.
Damn, that's good, man.
Yeah, it's a good. I mean, because all inclusive.
$63, what's that in my money? About £48?
I'm not sure. I'm not.
Yeah, but it's about £48, 42, 48, £47. Yeah.
So it's $30 a person. All you can eat, so if I have breakfast, lunch, and dinner, I already pay for the day because I'm eating breakfast, lunch, and then you could request a dinner instead of the buffet because I don't like the buffet. I don't like people in my food, so I'm going to go to the restaurant. There's like 10 restaurants in there, man. I'm gonna go request the restaurant, go and eat the restaurant, then I do like a waterfall excursion, go somewhere else. I have a car, so I'll shoot up to Sasua, film a little bit, go back out, hang out with my friend. So I mean, all of it is under like $450, $500.
What?
Because think about it, my round trip is $205 going to. Because I only buy planes that are really cheap, so mine's like $205. And that is $60 a day. I'm buying 3 days because I'm coming in on Monday, really 4. And that was like $305 for the 3 days.
So you said you're going to be in Puerto Plata for the week, he said?
Yeah, I'm going to be there Monday through Thursday because I'm leaving early Friday.
No, I won't bump into you then because I'm heading back on the 6th.
No, but I'll be there the 4th. I'm there through 28th through the 4th.
Say that again, bro.
The 28th to the 4th. 28th to the 4th.
Sit, but
okay, got you.
But I'll be out there, man. Like I said, I rarely go to Sasua. I went to Sasua. I was supposed to go to Punta Cana, but Punta Cana wants way too much for all inclusive. So I said, you know what?
Bro, no. There's a hotel which I went to called the Walla Hotel, right? And I spent, it was for 2 nights. It worked out to 150. And I done the same thing what you done. When it came to dinner, I didn't go to the buffet. I went to the restaurant. And I tell you what, man, the food was on point. I ain't even gonna lie. The food was called the Walla Hotel. The beach is nice. Walla, just look up the Walla Hotel. Decent.
Okay.
They got a decent breakfast as well. Decent breakfast.
And the reason I'm doing it because when I looked at Puerto Plata, it was $60, $61, $62. I'm like, man, that's even cheaper. And I can rent a car and go down to Sosúa, film real quick and get out of there. But like I said, man, maybe it's me. I have friends in DR, so when I come in, I just group a friend and I just go and
Yo,
hey,
J-Rod, man, I think Taylor's sleeping.
So
Kayla's in
everybody cool?
la.
Y'all cool? Everybody cool?
Yep.
Yeah, we took over a channel, man, but that's all
ain't-
good.
Yeah, man, let Kayla
I
get some
didn't even
sleep,
know you
man.
was woke. I'm talking
But yeah,
about
that's
Jay
good,
and
man.
Bonjour, because
But big,
y'all both
yeah,
got
what's up?
knowledge. Bonjour, I be listening to Bonjour. I put them on line with my mother-in-law, and they was going at it. I had to cut that
I
shit
remember.
short.
You're crazy. Yeah, but no, but I like Piantini though. I like Santo Domingo a lot.
They was
That's
both
my spot.
Panamanian.
Yeah, I remember. I remember the combo. I remember when you put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Short.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Yeah,
Can you look in the private chat? Look in the private chat.
Damn, I'm on my phone. I don't know if I could get private.
Yeah,
chat.
you can. Yeah. Just look below. It says chat. Click on the chat.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, I
private
got it.
chat.
I got
there's
it.
my
I got it.
digits. That's my digits, bro. Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll call you when I get up there. Definitely,
Yeah,
man.
bro. Just give me a text or something.
Because
man. Just
you know
shout
what I like about Pantini. There's a whole group of brothers down there that are having a good time and living in Santo Domingo that are really enjoying the country. They're not really enjoying the girls, but they're enjoying the country, and they have girlfriends and they have fiancés and their stuff.
Are
And
you
it's just-
talking about Brother Skip?
I don't.
No,
know
he's just talking about people in general.
No, I was talking about some of my friends that I got in there. I don't know if his name is.
Okay.
Damn, I know a few of them.
Talking about people in general.
I know Dre. Dre is down there.
Dre.
Yeah. There's a couple of just cats that are real genuine.
Damon? You know Damon?
I don't not by name. I've been there a couple of times, and I met a couple of guys that are real cool, but I'm lousy with names. I know Dre and I know a couple of people. I'm gonna continue going to Santo Domingo because I like Piantini. I love Piantini. You've been out to
Piantini is nice, man. You know what? It's funny that you should say that, Branjo, because I'm not a city guy. I've got to be near the sea. But the more I go to Santo Domingo, the more I'm just falling in love with it. I ain't even gonna front, bro.
Yes, it is.
I'm
You know what it is?
gonna lie.
You know what it is? It's because it's trendy and all the tents are there. Like Sosúa has 6, 7s, but all the tents are in Santo Domingo.
That's true.
All the tents.
And you are right. You meet some decent women.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, my Spanish is cack, but I still get them. I still get the number and take them out to dinner, and we'll go on a date. You know.
There you go. And the weird thing about it is you just got to be in proximity too, because we went to I think TGIF and my boy was eating, and he met this doctor there. She gave me his number, like, oh yeah, call me up, we could go out and whatnot. But because they have a lot of professional women there, they're more. It's more of an equal stage for us because like Blue Mall staying up there is just the quality of the females are completely. The quality of the females completely different than meeting them in Sosúa. Because Sosúa,
you feel me? I was just throwing my jabs in. I respect both of y'all. But I'm out though.
Yeah, I'm leaving pretty soon too, man. I'm out of here too. But I'm just saying, I like DR for that because you can make some quality females and people there and just regular people. And I'm shocked that most females there have cars. And I'm like, you have your own car? She's like, yeah, I'll come pick you up. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, I got to get out of here too, man.
All right, man. Salute, man.
Yeah, we definitely gonna hang out, man. I got to get in touch with you when I get up there. Definitely gonna do that, man. For real. I'm gonna reach out to you.
Send me a WhatsApp now so I can plug you in.
Hey, drop your channels down so I can subscribe.
I'm Branjo, BRAMJOR.
Oh,
all right, man. I'm out of here.
Salute,
Shay,
man.
Put yours in the private, Shay.
Oh, we mean the YouTube channel, yeah?
Yeah.
Escapes to the Dominican Republic. There you go, bro. It's there. All right, chat. Salute to you, manners and
You have a
respect.
good one. About to go bed. Good night, Big J.
So leave her alone. Kayla, get up. No, she's gone. She's in La La Land. She gone.
Yeah, I'm about to get off soon.
Man.
Go to
Salute to
bed.
the panel. Salute to the chat. Kayla, salute to you. I know you in La La Land. So peace and love, manners and respect. See ya.
Yep. Good night, Kayla. I'm going to bed. Nice having you on.